Let me grab that. And then should have put it in the custom here. Oh, fuck. There we go. Fixed. Easy. All right. There's a lot of rioting going on in here a little bit ago. Kind of a crazy amount of rioting. Good evening, Zero. How are you? Your wide glore passing. Excellent. How's everybody doing? Hi, Doid. What's up, cutie? Little cutie patootie. Oh, I should get back to trying this pyro. What's that noise? That was a weird noise. What was that noise? I figure out what that was. Heck, what's up, Uchin? How you doing? And Neo's here with the arrival. Hi. Good. You're good. I'm doing pretty good. I know, doing all right. Looking at a couple things right now. Let me get this set up. Why is this not working? Oh, one sec. Trying to figure something out. Is tic-tac-toe a solved game? Yes. Necro has been farming. Feels better than Plague Doctor. Not sure what that says about me. Depends where you're at with the class. Good. Hanging out, eating McDonald's nuggets with barbecue sauce. Damn. Some nuggies? A little bit of nuggies? I want some nuggies. Okay, how do I get this to go away? All right. Oh. Goodness. Oh yeah, before this starts, let me make sure this is working. Ow. All right, it's working. Big nuggies and goon. All right, that doesn't need to be said. Hi, blonde. You laser pointing me? But tic-tac-toe is a solved game. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's working. Thank you. So I was trying to do a transaction thing here. There it is. I didn't see it. Let me try again. Is it that necessary? What's everybody doing? Dalgar's marksman. Get Trog. Balls. The nut. Any nut boys? Is it the arc blade? Yeah. Oh yeah. Why are we recording? No recording. Wait, those D. Spring can't come any sooner. I'm here for nut. Don't say I'm here for nut. I'm here for nut. Any nutters? Yeah, let's see if I can get this set up. Jork and the glorious 7 femboy streak. The what? Hello? Hello? I love boners. Hello? Am I the weird one for wanting warm weather sooner? Depends what kind, how warm. I like cold weather, but I don't like cold weather. Well, I guess I can't say I don't like cold weather. It's freezing. I've never really experienced it. He's alive? I am alive. Hi, Stavlix. How you doing? I'm probably about to it's Colara. Rather be cold and trying to get warm than hot and trying to cool off. Yeah, exactly. It's easier to get warm than it is to, or it's easier to get warm than it is to get cool. So Kitty loves boners? Wait, who said that? No one said that. That didn't happen. You guys want to know something that I'm doing right now? I did? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Gooning again? I'm not gooning. It's not gooning. I'm not gooning. Hi, cheese. I was pooping. I started stream while he was pooping. he, he he went to poop. He's like, oh, the stream should start in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna go poop. Damn, he profan. Fuck off. Gonna start calling police? I mean, yeah. Listen. You know what? No, I'm not gonna tell you guys what I'm doing. Yeah. No, I'm not telling you guys what I'm doing. Rude. Thank you. He didn't ask. All right, fair enough. Got hungry at midnight. Made a breaded pollock fillet with rice and some veggies. Sounds good. Okay, you're just gonna pin that. Just gonna pin that. What's up, Zalot? How are you? How are you? Ooh, I need to change that. I pin the truth. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. We have Booba Cat, so the streak will be infinite. wait, you were gonna do a streak unless Booba Cat existed? You know if item resistance reductions work for your minions? They shouldn't. Minion resistance, I'm pretty sure, is separate from yours. All right, there, that's fixed. All right, panel. Pin this. All right. Okay, is this correct? Yes. Go to panel. Pin these nuts. I don't know about that one. Anyway, I'm renting a 7 Days to Die server. Hi, LC. Bongman do bong stuff today? Today we were playing Fireman. That's what we were playing. You fucked by RNG and TLI. Uh-oh. I'm doing okay. Just avoiding my stress. A glider plate won't reduce enemy resistance? No. No, if you were to put that on a merc, it wouldn't reduce enemy resistance. It's kind of like how Diablo works, same way. Why are you people rioting, Elsie? Hi, Danny. Hello. Hello. Gasoline. Okay. Hi, random. How are you? Okay. Wait, why is one of those upside down? Number 2. Hello, Orca. Give me number 2. Did it get hidden in all my stuff? You did. Hold on, I'm just double checking the panel thing for this. Wait, FO is actually streaming the mod? Well, let me look at Hero Siege here. Yeah, he is. Based. There's a surprising amount of people streaming Hero Siege. A lot of first-time players. Game chat. Oh, yeah. Hello, Cody. How are you? Back to my internship. My supervisor already got me on secret info about other people working there. Some people getting fired next month. God damn. That's some interesting info to sit there on. I'm playing Praw and I'm having so much fun. I'm a minion player. Wait, what's Praw? Oh, poison range animate weapon. Got it. Praw? That's called Praw? Wait, but if it was poison animate weapon, would it be called Paw? How was the short? It was good. You can post it. This is the short? Yeah, I forgot to tell you to post it. Only if you animate Sybils. How about you animate these nuts? Fuck you. Not animating Sybils. Do you think it's fair to tell your boss saying if salaries need to be equal, it would be unfair otherwise with, I think it's not fair towards me to have the same salary as others considering I have to go to different cities and not just different stores in one city? Yes. Your salary should be higher or they should compensate you in another way given that your travel time is so high or that you have to go further than other people. If your job is harder than other people or requires you to like take more time to do it or time out of your own day to do it, then yes, you should be compensated higher. If not, you should find a different job. Doing pretty good, Dell. How are you? Meow, meow. Sure, next to me in 90 minutes was popping out. Jesus. Elsie's going crazy. Dinner time. He's gotten McDonald's. Why everyone calls it praw? Well, because is it ranged? It's ranged animate weapon? Is there a difference? Or is it just because you're animating ranged weapons? Like, how's that work? How's that shit work? I don't even know how that works. All right, what character did I get on? Get on the Pyro and fucking suffer. Pyro sucks, by the way. I hate Pyro. The early leveling of Pyro is absolute dog ass, and it's terrible. It makes me wish to die. Oh, dang, you got real far. Yep. I struggled to level 11, and now I'm just like, I fucking hate this. This is the worst caster I've ever played, and I've tried like every ability. You know what? Not true. I haven't tried Hydras. Guys, okay, wait. What if Hydras are the tech? What if Hydras are the tech, guys? Okay, guys, watch Hydras be the tech. Watch, Hydras are gonna be the tech, dude. Watch. They're gonna be the tech. It's gonna be Hydras. Look at this. They're gonna own. Can't fucking see them. Look at that thing. Dude, okay, that thing's kind of owning. Let's be real here. That thing's kind of owning. You beat 833. No, I'm not all right. Yep. Remember how I played Pyro for a whole season last time? Well, Pyro's good, like, around where you get the, just say the word and I'll help you out. Oh, you mean, like, power level me, or tell me how to play the class? Oh, the boost? I think I'm fine now. I need to level it. They shoot your fireball. That's what I figured. Yeah, I've played Pyro back in season 4 for a little bit. But yeah, I figured they shoot this, which, let me get the... I wonder if do they have the chance to double cast? Because that's fucked. They do. Maybe? No. Doesn't look like they have the double cast chance. They do? Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. Uh, uh, 20%. Mm, mm, uh, uh, oh. Sorry, I just saw it. I think it's because I summoned one behind this one. I did this, so it probably looked like it. Does not look like they inherit multicast chance, though, based on the wording, chance on cast. Hmm.
Thanks for the entertainment, Mr. Sleepy.
Oh, Slapmans. Thank you for the 7 months total. Thank you for the prime. Holy, thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support. I'm always happy to entertain and vibe. Fix cold break node. I feel like all these fixes, like you can just like talk to Fuma in the middle of the day. I literally went in there and talked to him about the demon spawn staff because I saw somebody say something about it in in-game chat and he immediately fixed it. I was just like, oh, okay. You just have like a single conversation with Fuma, and if it's reasonable, he'll fix it.
Lysing guy.
Just bounce. Oh, that's a bug fix. Oh, wait, what the tier 3 sub from Cheese for 11 months. Stop saying Mr. Lysing guy. Your sister doesn't hear things right. God damn it. I love you, Cheese. Thank you as always. Kiss, kiss. I love you dearly. He's always here to call me Mr. Lysing guy.
Hi, Sleepy. What? Under your direct command, I have explored Butholheim. I don't think there is a more beautiful place in the 9 realms. It is still fairly primitive, so I was able to convince the local residents that when you visit you should be called Lord Buthol.
There's no such place. There's no such place. There's no such... Oh, I should do the coffee quest. I never did that. I think I'm calling Mr. Lysing guy. You don't... No one is calling me that. No one is calling me that. Okay, guys? No one calls... I don't want to do the coffee quest. Never mind. No one calls me that. Okay? At least one person is calling you that. Is it your sister? Also, Butholheim is not a real place. Mr. Lysing guy, how are you? God damn it. God damn it. Okay, hydras are kind of cool. I like the hydras. Doesn't seem to be a limit on them either, which is extra nice. Unlike shitty-ass Diablo hydras that always have a fucking limit. They do less damage than Fireball. Hydra's technically minions? No, they don't have a minion tag. They have sentry tag. Don't type exclamation point, listen. It's butthole. It's French. Butthole isn't French. There's no French buttholes here. Could ask Gabe. What's class is Pyromancer. Oof. Hi, Bruce. How are you? Jergy is listening me. Hello, Jergy. I'm French and I have a butthole. It's not what we're talking about. God damn it. God damn it, guys. The clear, the momentum, the speed. I know, it's so good. It's actually really safe comparatively. I actually kind of like the Sentinel playstyle. It feels very much like a totem build that isn't shit. A 2-second wand? Holy. Yeah, I'm Pyro's basically gonna be like, I mean titties. Hi. Pyro's basically gonna be like fucking garbage until you get the tick frequency. Holy. Without that tick frequency, it's gonna feel terrible. The only Blazing Trail to blast this place. Oh, you could try it. Like maxing it out. Hmm. Trails, yeah, it's small. Does it have a radius increase in here at all? Duration. There's a radius increase probably here, yeah. Yeah, see if we can do that. Stormer's up and running. It's stupid fun, but needs something to put over the top. Stormer's like that. He's both for phasing. I'm curious if like this damage is even damage is fucking terrible. Do you like your breakfast? It's kind of cool. I like the explosion radius is actually pretty big. Ban the terrorist. Oh no. Honestly, I probably can I just phase through this place? No, yeah, you need a trail. Dude, the trail wears off too fast. Oh god, I'm trapped now. Oh. Adricath going from a prime to a tier 1 sub. Holy. Thank you, Adricath. Kiss, kiss. Welcome, friend. Thank you. Choo choo. Oh no. Yeah, he's both for phasing. Hope you're only getting pigs on your team. That's what happens. And Aura. All of that plus Aura would be interesting. It's cheaper because Prime is like $15. I'm trying to save more monies. Is it cheaper? Wow. Does it increase the duration at all?
Since Orc asked. Sleepy every night I keep waking up to a loud ticking noise outside my bedroom window. I think it's the neighborhood watch.
Oh, I get it. Oh god. Oh god. No. You just get stuck constantly because your trail wears off all the time. God, this class is so messy. Class is just so messy. Feels old, you know? I played a class and been like, this feels like it was designed first. You seen the LA devs are doing a massive giveaway tomorrow? What are they giving away? The company? It's going to be endgame? No. Mid FPS terrorism on you, Sleepy? Please don't. Oh god, ain't enough of that. Really like if my chat would stop disconnecting and reposting fucking everything. All right, what are they giving away? Giving away supporter packs and Ultimate Edition. Cool. Oh boy. Surely. Leave me alone with my thoughts. I'm sorry, Co. I had to work. Oh, speaking of work, fuck, actually. What time is it? Anyway, they're paid class now. They're giving away like supporter packs and shit. God. So earlier today, at my company, HR sent out an email telling everybody in the office in this big, stupidly HR worded email, as usual, about world-class service to keep their desks clean to have a presentable environment. So all day today, my coworker and I have been just DMing each other back and forth going, yeah, guys, could you please not leave 17 Starbucks cups and 12 half-eaten McDoubles on your desk? That's like all we've been doing all day is just making up random things that are on people's desks. Just being like, yeah, can you not leave like an entire like your service dog on your desk, or just making up random shit all day? I'm gonna die again. Hey, fuck this Blazing Phoenix bullshit. This fucking character sucks. It doesn't have fucking phasing. It has phasing for 5 seconds. Horrible. Has you pictures of my desk? Hey, could you guys not leave 13 cans of Red Bull on your desk next to your keyboard? God. Fucking so funny. Just seeing that email, I'm like, that means some dickhead executive came in for his annual read me numbers while I fall asleep visit and saw somebody had like a Takis bag on their fucking desk or some shit and was like, it's unprofessional. Harum. I don't have anything on my desk. Oh, fuck, the mimic. Jesus. If I say it's short, were you admitting shitting on carpets? No, they didn't. Nah, they can't see my desk. I don't even have a desk at the office. Hi, Peps. Back working. Well, who's throwing shit? Send him in DMs. Oh, God. Is that a fucking goblin? The hell? He dropped a basic key. What a level of disrespect. Why are you flashbanging my bald again? Is that what's happening? I should probably just go through his Breath of Fire. The problem is like all the I think the main problem with Pyro is their spells cost too much mana. Like Breath of Fire and Fireball just cost too much mana. Like their early mana costs are way too high. I've never played a caster where I'm out of mana in 3 casts. For sure, but I can't tell because I'm blind from... Okay. Right, you're not blind. There are no blind people watching my stream. Was me, did I just hear a fart on stream? You shouldn't have. Would have been for me, which is concerning. I'm blind. I'm blind. None of you are blind. Guys, stop pretending to be blind. Stop pretending to be blind. I am blind, sir. Okay, hi, Rain. Guys, stop pretending to be blind. He keeps telling me I'm blind, and women tells the truth, so I can't argue. Can't hear you with my blindness. You don't... That makes me think there's even less of a chance that you're blind. PvE players are blind to reading reflect on maps. That's true. I wear glasses. I wear glasses also. My eyesight is pretty fucking bad. So is mine. But you're not blind. You guys aren't blind. You guys can see. I'm 2150. I'm extremely close to being blind. Mochi's blind in like one eye. Imagine how fat a blind viewer must think you are. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean? Imagine how fat a blind viewer must think you are. Fuck you. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, we keep comparing you to planets. Yeah, a blind viewer has got to think that there's no gameplay on the screen. It's just me. Oh my god, he's gigantic, by the way. Stop trying to tell blind viewers that I'm... There's no blind viewers. Nobody blind watches my stream. Finally. Oh my god. Oh, Milan. Milan, how are you? Thank you for the sub, friend. Thank you for the prime. I'm blind? No, you're not. So 200 episodes, giving away 20 copies of Ellie and that. Hello, hello. Yeah, long time to see you. Hope you've been doing well, friend. Can you move your model more to the left? I'm not seeing much gameplay. Okay.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, bald, 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 bald.
What the fuck?
Bald, high, sleepy, jiggle, 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 jiggle.
Okay.
No, that's not me jiggling. That's his belly because he's so rotund and squishy like a sponge. Hi everyone, love you all, not ya oi, cause he's weird. Foo cool accordion.
Hello? What the fuck, man? There's a lot going on there. There's a lot going on there. Hi, Shewoji. I'm legally blind. Could someone let me know what's happening on stream with sign language? Thanks. With sign... Shut the fuck with sign language. Shut up. Stop it. Why am I bald again? It's happening. I'm slowly winning, guys. I'm winning. Hold on. I'm winning.
I mean
this. I mean this? This? Shay, thank you for the tier 1. 8 months, sir. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Thank you guys for the subs and the support. I appreciate it. Okay, guys. Surely monsters in normal should be able to get divine and bloating. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this fucking thing, dude. Look at this fucking monster. Love you, Shay. It literally has more HP than Gurag. Literally more HP than Gurag. Actually impressive. I literally can't kill it before I run out of mana. Fat God Gluttony. And if it hits me once, it stuns me for like 8 seconds. Cat God? No, not Cat God. They said Fat God. Apparently Elias was playing Pyro earlier today and he just got fucking like stun locked and murdered by the pumpkin in the cellar. I was like, good. That fucking pumpkin. Take affixes off of one affix for normal mobs. One affix. Enough of this 2-3 affix shit in normal, dude. Just bloating would already have made this guy take fucking forever to kill. 1 normal, 2 for nightmare. You can go up to 3 in hell, maybe 4, and then like 4 in inferno, or like 4 unlocks at like hell 3 or hell 5. Apparently time lapse has been fixed. By the way, it now only lasts 1 second. So once you kill the monster, it's like gone instantly. Also, apparently, when time lapse was pitched as an ability, it was only supposed to be an inferno. My God, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Oh, he exploded into orbs. I didn't get any loot. Hell yeah. I'm gaming. Guys, this is real gaming, all right? Real gaming. What was that? Additive cold. That's some additive fire, dude. Tase the taint of the person who pitched that. It was Fuma. Real gamer of Nippleton. Nippleton? I got mauled once by an Ashram Guard unique in Gurag Dungeon with bloating, burst shot, haste, punisher, mana burn. Yeah. I think there's a lot of things that need to be done to like the normal and nightmare difficulty of this game that I'll probably put into a lot of feedback, and I don't think much of it will get implemented, but like a lot of my feelings are like physical damage needs to go down significantly. Like I would cut physical damage down by like 40% across the board in normal and nightmare for sure. Maybe overall. Nightmare needs to give more EXP because the EXP curve of Nightmare is bad if the expectation is to be level 100. It's too slow. Like if your expectation is that a character is X level when they finish a difficulty, you need to set it up so that they don't have to like go back and grind for 2 hours to get there. Hi, Sleep, how you been doing? Odd question. Will Odin have anything worth farming in season 9? I don't know yet. Odin doesn't really have anything worth farming now. I don't know if they're going to give him any good items in season 9. I kind of doubt it, just because he's such an out-of-the-way boss and he's multi-phase, which makes him really annoying to fight. I'd rather he not have anything worth farming because he would be the most annoying boss to farm. Also, yeah, I mean, wouldn't really say it's pay to win. There's already some crazy items that have targeted drops in there. But if to be fair, if he had something that only dropped from him, that might be a problem. Because technically the things that are target farm in Act 8 can drop anywhere. They just don't. Like, I've dropped a Phelps outside of Act 8. Celestial Authority moved to Odin. Don't you put that fucking evil in the world, sir. How dare you? How dare you say such a thing? Yeah, Slender Party 2, 2 levels at 100 Amazon? Hell yeah. Oh my god, I'm getting shredded in the ass. Oh god, there's too much. There's too many mobs. Too many mobs. I don't do any good damage. So actually, I'll have an actual drop location. I mean, hey, Fuma fixed it supposedly, so we'll find out. This is a buff. I love this is a buff next to patch notes. I love this is a buff in quotes next to patch notes. It's like one of my favorite things. It's always like, oh my god, my health. What in the hell? Oh god. This is a buff. Like, is it? We give Odin lightning chase unique. Giving chase items to a boss locked behind DLC is kind of a rough territory. Especially like something that would only drop from them. Like target farm, maybe. I don't know. I don't want anything behind Odin because Odin is a boss that would take a long time. Because he has a guaranteed cutscene and 2 different phases when you fight him. Like, he has 2 phases per cutscene. Like, he would be the longest boss to farm in the game. So that would make Odin, like, miserable. Like, that would be a really miserable farm. Yeah, I was just curious about what builds are easy to scale in S8 for SSF. Probably Marauder, Gunner Drone, Marksman, Demon Spawn, and Marauder. Honestly, Lightning Paladin too. Give him a Soul Stone? Yeah, give him more. Even more stuff. Why not? Why not? Fuck it, dude. What all skills? What is that? Wait, what is that? What all skills? That's not going to even increase my damage, though. The 553, watch. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Hydra scales that hard? Oh, this lance is shit. Wait, it got re-rolled. My lance got fucking re-rolled by the patch. My fucking level 11 item got re-rolled by the patch. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck this game. Is my ring still good? Okay, thank God. I got fucking scammed. I was like, why is it? Because I thought it was a double int item originally. It was int and int per level originally. Fuck. So are you dealing no damage? No, I'm dealing no damage because this class sucks ass. Feature? Yeah, no, this class is fucking terrible early. Apparently, it's going to take off a little bit once I get to where Scorching Aura can have increased tick rate. And where I can set up like the Volcano ability a little bit or like use Fire Nova. So like 24. Like level 20. It's basically I'm going to be running these boys at 24. I'm kind of enjoying the Hydras. I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty sure just spamming Fireball is probably better, but this is kind of a vibe. Love to farm that ad DLC, but the Greek gods. There is another act coming eventually. Around 40? Yeah. I mean, 40 is where you get the health scaler. When is 7 days to start and watch mod pack for his vanilla? I have to decide on that. I kind of want to play Asylum with Graxy still, so I've got the server to see if I can get Asylum working and not be laggy as fuck. So it's not like a miserable viewer experience for you guys, and it's not like miserable for me to play. So that's the first test, and then yeah, I'll probably do like a multiplayer Darkness Falls server at some point. I should ask Graxy what he wants to do too. I think he wanted us to wait till the weekend to drop off Hero Siege, but we'll see. Slime has bad instability, crashes with lots of them. Damn. I've ran it twice for fun now. On my third run, it's really bad before 40. Oh, on Pyro. You called us miserables? I didn't call you guys miserables. Miserables. On 7/11th of Feb, though? I can't tell you. Can't give you a date. Well, he's like the opposite of EXO. That's funny. Dude, Gurag's gonna, like, not be killable. Well, Gurag I need to level 16 for. Store up energy drinks just in case. Dear God. A group darkness falls. So the server's 20 slots. I can upgrade it. It's like $2 for like 10 more slots if I want to. Gonna delete the shit out of them though. Yeah. That's why I wanna get to level 16 and just like get Volcano. I hate there's a lot of classes that have to get to 16 before Gurug. Getting 16 before Gurug feels kind of shit. But you know, you do what you gotta do. The funny thing is, all this practice is like unrealistic for what I'll be doing on League Start because I'll be playing with people on League Start. But also, oh my God, it's a matter of like, I want to write guides for people, and most people are going to be playing by themselves. Much Lias dies to Gurung level 18 Pyro for an hour today. It was great. Oh my God. I would have loved to have been there when he died to the fucking pumpkin. That pumpkin is the bane of my existence. The fact that these big mobs, like the big colossal mobs, can stun you for like 3 seconds is insane. Any new player that's never played this, if I launched an ARPG and I got a 3 mod fucking colossal quest monster that stunned me for 3 seconds, I would uninstall the game. I would instantly uninstall the game. The pumpkin killed him twice. They cheesed it with the gap. Yeah, you have to cheese it with the gap. If you're a classic, can't cheese that shit. It's terrible. Hack speed of Summon Hydra? That's a lot. 15% is a lot, dude. Holy shit. Grim Dawn does that? I would instantly refund the game? Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of early stuff, and that's why I've been kind of fighting for the whole, like, hey, just make normal mobs have 1 affix at max. You're going to alienate players. This kind of a spell. It does. That means Fire Enchant works on them. Actually, might grab point and Fire Enchant here. Coming Bitch Slap, bad Steam review combo. Yep. Fire Enchant means they would supply a stack of Ignite. I don't want to do them without a Volcano. I mean, I can try. It's probably going to be dog shit, but... How bad do you think he'd be without Volcano? You guys think he's going to be terrible? How bad do you think this guy's going to be? Bitch time, good night, Orca. How bad? How bad? The game having a high difficulty until you become a Mac 5 Joust single good item. I'm Lem. All right. All right, we're gonna try it without Armageddon or without Volcano. See how it is. What the fuck? Why are they turning red first? Okay, it's actually not bad. It's actually reasonable damage. These are gonna be the problem because like I'm kind of like stacked up in one spot, and these are like a smart target to Gurag the whole time. It's like this is the part that sucks right here. Also, I'm gonna run out of mana flasks before anything. Ow. Nice mana. Dude, every Pyro ability costs like way too much mana. They all cost like way too much mana. Like the mana costs and their abilities are just insane. Ooh. Oop. Oop. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Invite someone to your session? I think you can just hit escape. Or you can type /invite and then their name, their character name. How would they get you to invest in energy? I'm invested in energy. That's the problem. The more you invest in energy, the less survivability and damage you have is the problem. And even then, like, investing in energy just doesn't feel good because it's like barely helps. The list of 1 being best, 4 being worst. Would you put Diablo, Hero Siege, Path of Exile 1 and 2 in Last Epoch? That's a loaded question, man. That's a lot. That takes a lot of detail. It's a very nuanced question. That's a question that would require like a video breakdown. Yeah, not even D2 early mana is as obnoxious as Hero Siege. D2 early mana is pretty fucking bad, though. D2 early mana is pretty bad. Also, their flash system is different. To be fair, I guess we did used to have just fucking potions. I guess we used to have fucking potions in Hero Siege. Mana on kill and fixes everything but bosses. Yeah, the boss is the problem. The man, I have mana on kill. It's not an issue. So my Seabuck deal has been shared for the next season. I saw some vids about items. I think so. I can tell it's in a really bad place on the algo because I haven't seen anything about it yet. All right, let's hit 16. Let's hit 16. Also, hold up. How's see how the aura feels? Where's the tick rate? There it is. Yeah. You just get free movement speed? That's fucking hilarious. Let me just mana on kill, fix everything. All right. Or 800 damage. And use like level 1 breath. Easy. Does actually do like 100. 3 seasons at least in March, April with Epoch, D4, and Hero Siege. Also PoE. PoE's in March. PoE1 is in March. Fucking Hero Siege is in March. Well, Hero Siege is most likely going to be the beginning of April, realistically. The Ether Tree isn't even like ready yet. Also, I'm not gonna lie, like part of the reason I'm leveling this character right now is like I got my white mage up to hero 42 and like I cleared Inferno on it. And now I'm just like the grind for loot without the Ether Tree is so abysmal. Because the get like drop rates have been like slightly tuned around it. It's like so boring grinding gear. With like no cool little features. Sad Hero Siege is April is when OSR's League is. God. I'm not doing fucking A-bombs. One's gonna have bloating and fucking pyro or something. Everything has seasons. That's how pretty much everything survives now. Seasons, yeah, Divine. We're leaving. D4 March 10th, PoE unknown date. D4's March 10th? That's fucking, that's like 5 weeks before their expansion. What the fuck are they doing? God, March is gonna be disgusting. I'm gonna have so many games to play in March. It's gonna be so annoying. PoE's probably at 13th. Yeah, PoE's probably at 13th. Which means I'll play D4 for like 2 days and then like play PoE. Probably do a couple like league start runs. Hi, Medusa. 2 days in D4 is Uber in game. It depends on the season. In some seasons, 2 days in D4 is like you can finish the game. In other seasons, it's a fucking slog, and you're still just like bored and over it. Like their seasons are so all over the place with how they feel. Flip all 3 games at the same time? Hell yeah. Maybe crash out a PoE into D4 because you're usually going to make another tournament league? Nah. I don't know. It'd be hard for me to crash out of a PoE 1 league. Crashing out of a PoE 1 league is very hard because I can always figure something out. They're going to be the best league ever made. Trust. Elias has been sent design questions, so now we wait. Okay. All right, Scorching Aura is not it. Scorching Aura is not it. Does everyone want to stay on my PC? Is your back bugging you, or get a little back pain, buddy? This guy hit level 16. I haven't found a single bug except for like 1 node so far. I found a couple bugs that I've reported, but half the time I find bugs they've already been reported by people with like triple my playtime. Just kind of bored. You get you a game to play. Died on HGSF earlier doing Luna. Ooh. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna die somewhere, Luna's gonna be it. I was desire to try Deadeye or something similar in the next PoE season, but I don't want to do the shitty campaign once more. Once you've done the campaign enough times, you kind of become immune to it, honestly. Like there's like this level of agony to redoing the PoE 1 campaign that's just like, ugh, fuck, ugh. And then at some point it's like you hit like that post-death Gojo Satoru enlightenment where you're floating in the air and you're just like, the campaign is just a part of existence. It sucks ass, but it's just there. Yeah. This time I had planned to do like a couple practice runs, at least 1 practice. My problem with doing practice runs is because I stream them and they're like fucking boring. I just like get over it super fast. Every time I do a practice run, everyone in chat is a fucking asshole. So it's like becomes not fun to do on stream. So I'll probably do them off stream. Some dick comes out of the woodwork to tell me how to play PoE every time I do practice runs. Do 1 campaign run to Act 5 and then just Act 1 runs. It's really honestly, just like the first 2 acts are really the only thing. When I get around Act 7 or so, I just get bored of the game, no longer want to get the maps. Maybe you just don't like the game. Nice boss kill, thanks. I actually got hella good boots from it. And that's the whole reason I kill those guys. They have a chance to drop like really nice shit. Which apparently all my nice shit is just all physical weapons. Streamer not doing it right. Streamer do this, yeah. It's that or it's the like legitimate you're a shit insults with an XDD emote behind them. When you so the rows aren't deadly, you're just schizo, yeah. Really like leveling the P1 campaign. I don't mind it anymore. Yeah, it's not so much the hey do this, it's the oh why aren't you doing this? Oh, I can't believe you did that. Oh, I can't believe you're taking this long. And then there's an XDD behind it. And I think this season I'm just instantly banning anybody like that who's not in my stream very often. If some fucking person who's in my stream once every like 3 months comes in and is like, why are you so slow? Instant ban. Don't give a fuck. Instant ban. Or instant like hour-long mute. Still not level 16. Dude, I've gained like fucking 0 experience because everything here is level 10. It was nice knowing y'all. Okay. Yeah, everything in this fucking zone is level 10, but we have to make Gurag like unbeatable by classes that aren't like... Dude. That shit's going in the feedback. The fact that some classes are required to grind to level 16 to not just suffer on Gurag, or to be able to actively kill him with the gear that you would naturally find. You know you're slow because of the size. It's not your fault. All right. If I say Lamau Glorpass, you won't ban me, right? I'm gonna let Random make the call on that one. He's got the bullets. Uber Greg. Could just go VIP only emoji mode for the rest of the chat and can just give you wide blanks through the campaign. So let's see Elias open up a stream and level every class. You can do it, I believe. When level curve for ability, something like 4, 8, 12. I mean, it's fine. It's just that the EXP value here is so low. So if you're trying to grind a 16 for Gurag, you're basically like hoping that you get hit bloaters at some point. Otherwise, you're just slow rolling everything. Gauntlets of the Sorcerer. Gauntlets of these nuts. Near. Bloater maggot in fields. Yeah. Something like that is insane. The probably was a walkthrough aura. I could be wrong. I had aura on and I just don't like it. It just doesn't do enough damage. It hits for like 800 a tick. I'd rather, like, yeah, you don't have to manage mana or anything, but like even at this level, it's hitting for like 800, 900. Where I can summon these guys and just like dump damage. Because the moment you hit something like this with the aura, you're just standing there like an asshole. You mind Druid speed leveling times are worse than the last 2 seasons? Just keep adding these fucking cracked ass modifiers. Oh, here's Medusa's money. Yeah, it's just a very irritating grind. The mod still sucks, but time mod is acceptable against. Yeah. Rigged. Certain mobs are just so dirty, dude. When in Hero Siege, would you guys consider leveling to end? What do you mean? Like leveling to 100? The moment I hit Cathedral in fucking Nightmare. Oh my god. My Hydras please fucking do something? Holy shit. New belt? Life and int? We're in, dude? Like early game transition into farming? Like, yeah. Hell 1 is like what, or Hell 5 is technically where you consider farming. I mean, a lot of classes get stuck on Hell 3, especially with like the Hell scaling difficulty now. A lot of classes are going to be like hard farming Hell 3, Hell 1 through Hell 3 for levels to get their hero level up to be able to actually accomplish anything. I mean, with trade, it'll be a little easier because you'll be able to like buy shit. But like if you're like not trading, like beta is fake trade. Like it's trade drop values with no trade. Like occasionally people throw shit on the market, but all right, we're level 16. I don't think I've used Volcano before. Oh, that seems insane. I imagine just adding Proj is the way to go because Proj is always fucking good. What's this look like? Jesus. What is that ability? What is this? Why don't I see that message anywhere? Oh god. Scammed. Look at that win. Classic. 745,000. What the fuck? Don't ping me, bitch. Holy fuck, that does so much damage. Oh, it has a giga cooldown. But it's so good. What the fuck? Oh, hey, Skaith. You must have a raid today. Jesus, dude. Piss Tech? See, this also costs like no mana. Yeah, if you put it like kind of near him, it's like crazy. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oop, oop. Hmm. Wait, Volcano owns. Volcano is fucking awesome. What the fuck is this? Volcano's great, dude. The cooldown's the only problem. I have so much random bullshit, by the way. I got these Death Knight gauntlets. These things are awesome, by the way. This is a great new Fizz gauntlets. These things are fucking dirty. Big fan of those. Like, actually crazy. The Volcano here. Fizz PD. Fizz item with resistance? I know, right? Yeah, definitely a moment where I look at the Sungly Glove. Slamao. Maybe full negative res. Yeah, you gotta get Terex and you gotta upgrade it. Be like Stofflix. 5-star your fucking Terex for more negative res. All right. We're back. Boom has those nodes in sight. He actually asked me to test Pyro with those nodes. He definitely said he's not like fully sure if he thinks they're too strong yet. But I think he does, like, at the same time. I think everybody kind of agrees the damage portion is a little too much. But it's also like risk reward. Like, if you're gonna do risk reward, you can do it correctly. Skate parkage. Life's about a better state now. Yeah, the life I feel is fine. I feel like the life value is fine. God, I'm thinking about March now, guys. It's gonna be ridiculous. We're just gonna be going from ARPG to ARPG to ARPG. I mean, it's kind of cool because like the no games disease for me will not exist. For other people, it might. Like Izui. Izui hates all video games, so he'll have it. You know what time it is? What time is it? Oh. He will. Yeah. It's twerk time? Okay, guys, come on. You don't have to twerk or group strip. Okay. All right. Even Panda's twerking. That's a lot of group stripping. I will say so myself. That is, we are group stripping. Oh, right. Chilling Lake is fucked up. I was like, why am I not loading? It's like, all right, it's Chilling Lake. Do you let us danky dance and let us get married? I was going to get you guys married. You guys weren't here. When is the shirtless Discord stream? Wait, who's supposed to be shirtless in that stream? Oh, come on. Insane game. Actually, big fast boy. Who's getting married? Doyd and Peppernickel. Punted. Dude, Chilling Lake has like a 50% chance, probably higher than 50. It's just DC your ass. It's something about the zone gen of Chilling Lake. It's been reported like multiple times. They know about it. But it's something to do with a new gen. Oh. Now, Volcano's still really good at level 1. I didn't raid yesterday, so it's today and tomorrow. You didn't raid yesterday? What happened yesterday? You were on. I thought you were raiding yesterday. Oh, shit, they're so tanky, dude. They're going to get that marriage going. You want me to open Cult of the Lamb and just marry you guys really quick tonight? We're missing yesterday because of IRL things. Pathetic. It was interesting. So, like, in how many people do you have on your roster? Scathe. Yeah, they're talking in chat about how they fucking murdered the Fist of the Heavens build. I'm gonna marry Nightfall. Careful, Christy might hear that. Like 27, 28. Okay. Yeah, I think we kept like a roughly a 29 to 30 person roster throughout all of sometimes more. Like we had like casuals in the guild who would step in sometimes. They just kind of like couldn't meet our raid schedule all the time, but if they could. But yeah, we had like a 29, 30 person roster just because like, you know, shit happens. I don't think we ever had to call off a raid due to that. But also the game was like people wanted to play it. And from what I hear, the numbers in Classic are like down as fuck. I have not heard great things about the current numbers of like Classic MOP player wise. Sounds like in a really bad spot right now. 1 out of 10. And afford rent. This is a buff. The government no longer afford rent. God. This Destiny 2 raids. My goodness. Yeah, because we raided all through vanilla. I mean, in vanilla, we had a fuckload of people because it was 40-man raids. So we had like a 50-something person roster. More than that. Just in case shit happened. The worst part about raiding was me having to do like sit rotations. Because, you know, people had to sit. Like, you know, we had 30 people, but only 25 get in the raid. 5 people had to sit, and I had to sit people like in my role, which was the caster role. So I had to pick like 1 or 2 people every week, and then the next week it would be 2 melee that would sit. Skilled ran 2 groups in vanilla and TBC. Fuck. Was it mostly alts though on the second group? Like a chunk of alts? Because we were considering doing that in Wrath. I wanted to do that in Wrath to stay, like, keep up, but we just didn't. It's 2 raid groups. Damn, 2 full raids. So you had like 80 people in your guild. Or you see, Prog Guild has like 10 people benched. Yep. Mm-hmm. Wow. The Rather Lich King had to teach my guilds DK out of DK because it was the only DK main that played back in the day and still played DK. DK and fucking in Wrath Classic was so dog shit. Because all you did was play, like, just play around your gargoyle. That fucking class was like the highest damage in the game, but all you did was, because it was all your gargoyle. Wrath Classic was so dog ass. And you wanted like 5 DKs, and then you wanted like 6 or 8 warlocks, because warlocks were like insane for Yogg Zero and Algalon and Heroic Lich King. Like, the more warlocks you had for Heroic Lich King, like, the better. What the fuck was that? Nothing hit me there. There was nothing there. Is this lightning? Oh. Visible lightning. PI the gargoyle. Yep. Great night by the Chilling Lake in fucking DC. Well, DPS so good. Oh, that fucking cope. Did unholy DPS was disgusting. I will say, playing Warlock on Lich King and be able to telly back onto the platform from the fucking Valk was so based. The time you hit that triple Warlock Valk pickup was like, oh, it was so good. Just watch his health drop by like 15 fucking percent as everybody goes ape shit, not having to deal with Valks for fucking a whole like minute. And then some dumbass fucks up the file, and then you're, doing phase 1 again. DPS players. It wasn't really a matter of DPS. It was more a matter of like, oh, you're probably talking about what Skay said. It's more a matter of like just getting a good open window to get the fucking health down. Try to get ahead of the enrage. Our first Rogue Lich King, he enraged for like 10 whole seconds at the end. Just kiting him around in circles. I think I still have a VOD of our first Lich King kill. Fucking 0% Heroic Lich King was actually brutal. Also, our guild was kind of in shambles. We've been raiding together for too long. Tensions were too high. People that we like would have rather replaced with better players were still there because the server was so small and we didn't have better players. Like, everybody was getting worn down. We were fighting that thing for fucking weeks. Lady Mex is still dealing more damage than DPS slaves. What game are you talking about? Wow, damn. I got a mechanic for you right here. If WoW making Sleepy go on a rant, dude, I could talk about WoW for way longer than any of you would be happy with. Trust me. 20 fucking years of that game, and then like 10 years of raid leading and doing shit in guilds. When Classic Plus Air comes out, they ban GTKPs. They banned GTKPs on SOD. People weren't very happy about it. I personally, as someone who's played WoW for 20 years, I personally don't have a problem with GTKPs. I genuinely don't. I understand why people do, though, and I understand the economic effect that they have. But that's also an issue that the game doesn't have good gold sinks. Like, it's the fact that the game doesn't have good, funniest guild member story? What the hell's wrong with the floor? What's going on with the floor? Hello? 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 Nocturnal? Oh no, dude. Hold on, let me post this. Hold on. Generation error. Where's map generation issues? I think people have reported this already. Not cope? What is this? Fucking blood DPS. Ugh. Disgusting animals. Oh, it's just 9 in February? Yeah, not happening until probably April. Oh, this has been reported multiple times. Oh, well, it's different codes. So I should report it either way. Glacial Trail. Floor is empty. All right. What am I looking at? The floor is not rendered. Into the bathroom, just ruined the door. Damn. And Castle in the bathroom, we managed to kill Sludge Fist. There's last boss, and a random guy opened mic, and we heard massive toilet flush. That's amazing. Bought it from Unholy wants Shadowmourne, but you needed a Feral in your group to steal his DPS. Hell yeah, dude. Based. Nathrius, such a cool boss. Nathrius was a very interesting boss. Nathria had a lot of very interesting bosses. I wish the guild I was playing with at the time wasn't so dog shit. I would have had like had more fun. My guild was like terrible. Too many like IRL friends and people that you have been around for a long time in a friend group kind of guild where like just your typical fucking idiots just shit at the game. The DH guild that kept falling off the platform, disengaging to a whole. Oh my god. It's a cool fight, but fuck Mythic Denatic forever. Oh god. Maybe the team just starts doing a ton of cocaine and we get it towards the end of Feb. No, that's you don't want it towards the end of Feb. The only good time for Hero Siege Season 9 to come out would be right now. Right now. Because anything end of February, early March, or in March is just fucked. It's like over at that point because then it's just getting contested with PoE. Nothing going badly. You're probably thinking TBC. Ooh. Just have my M plus group of friends and that's it. I have to go back to like our I need to go back and look at our like TBC records and shit. That shit was fun. What's up, Warcry? I've gained 1 level since I killed Gurag, by the way. Or like 2 levels, okay. Slayas would do that. Do what? Season 9 tomorrow? No. It's not ready, dude. Have you saw the game Dreadmist? I've seen it. I probably would never play it. There we go. I would like to max level in TBC and my friends quit. Oof. I'm dead. I played Warlock through Classic, TBC, and Wrath, and in Classic recent. Until 18 on classic before falling asleep. Got so much sleep last night. It made me exhausted all day. Oh, God. Too much sleep. Suffering from too much sleep disease. Here comes all the people in chat mad about that. Because they all get not enough sleep. Yeah, I've been taking like a little bit too long naps during the day recently. And I'm kind of worried about how long those naps are getting. Because it's not a good like sign of my mental state if I'm sleeping that long. Or that much. It's normal for your age? No, it's not. Nah, it's not normal. Based on my sleep deprivation for that sleep? Got him. Yeah, well, at least it's level 19 before Reaper. I mean, at the end of the day, I think Volcano's going to shred Reaper no matter what. Volcano just kind of slapstick. Here's message cat when you aren't dying. Play too much in Legion? Hold on. Legion gamer. Fire skill damage. Holy wow, whoa, those gloves are huge. Big old dick gloves. 23 fucking kills. 26 kills on Argus. Jesus, dude, you played way too much. Sleepy Cat gets no sleep. Sleepy Cat got too much sleep lately. The Pyro's ascending? I know. The Pyro is actually doing damage. Reaching unprecedented levels of an actual DPS character. The new season already getting packed going with the boys this time. Packs are fun. Packs are a lot of fun, man. I'm gonna miss blood packs a little bit when I start trade, but there's a lot of stuff in trade that I'm just gonna like. I miss when I'm in blood packs. There's no perfect balance. There's things I like about both. Ooh, it's a nice chest piece. It's a very nice chest piece. Yeah, I'm gonna wear that. So I played Legion back then. I didn't get to play as much of Legion as I wanted to because it came out when I had just gotten like a new job. I wasn't able to kill him before the thing. Almost. Shit. God damn, dude. Volcano's hit rate is a little funky. Ooh. I'm out of fucking health pots there. Volcano, please. Volcano, please, dude. Do anything. It's so fucking bad on small targets. It's so bad on small targets, dude. There we go. Hey, Molten Dagger. Cool. Yoink. Long of Legion. I hope Classic goes Legion. I'd be shocked if Classic didn't go Legion, but I don't know if they're gonna like shift their priorities around or not. Additive fire, all damage, fires this, all res. Last remix was Legion. Play should know it, yeah.
It's all part of marketing. Ashes of creation will become creation from the ashes, like a phoenix.
Holy shit.
Just you all wait and see, smiley face emoji.
Is that a real post from some fucking crackhead on Twitter? I guarantee they have a blue check mark if it is. Engagement farming. I love starting community notes on posts like that. They don't? They're doing it for free? My favorite thing on Twitter is the community note people's fucking posts who are clearly engagement farming. I love watching that shit, watching them lose monetization on it. Time for me, Bedge, and Goon H is leveling all thing King of Nippleton. Good night, Slaus. Is the TBC thing tomorrow? Damn. Tempting for a lot of people, I'm sure. TBC's fucking fun, man. I had a different perspective of WoW, the big three, classic TBC Wrath for a long time. And then recently playing through them, like from 2020 to like 2023, 2024, I really, really opened my eyes to what I like actually thought about those expansions. Like I actually didn't realize I didn't like Wrath as much as I thought I did. I still liked it, but TBC slop. I like TBC. I actually really like TBC. Wrath definitely is where the game comes to better, like comes together, better design overall. But I don't know. Old War kind of like drains the fucking soul out of you. So from my chair, nearly passed out. Jesus, careful. You play retail? I don't like retail. I think retail's slop. Wrath has a lot of nostalgia baked in. It does. And once that nostalgia wears off, it's actually pretty hollow. Sure, Grandpa? I just don't like retail. Retail's been the same game for like 5 years with different fucking fairies and rainbows and paint all over it. Some fucking HR chicks version of WoW. It'll never be what it was originally. Yeah, they print a lot of abilities so now you can keep up. I had no problem keeping up. I played retail. It was fine. It just was like, I just didn't enjoy it. To be fair, I hated Dragonflight as an expansion. Like, just everything about it like irritated the fuck out of me. Like, I hated the story. I hated the characters. I hated the looks of everything. I hated Blizzard like massively at the time for their really cringe like Twitter campaign. So probably a different expansion, because like Shadowlands wasn't a good expansion, but I could tolerate it. I could tolerate the aesthetic. Dragonflight's aesthetic was disgusting to me. It looked like fucking Roblox design. Shadowlands visuals was nice. Yeah, Shadowlands visuals were really cool. Sure, wow, it doesn't make any fucking sense anymore. So is it retconning TBC now? It's just like, fuck it, that can't happen. Yeah. I mean, you can't play WoW and pay attention to the story, or you'll get a headache real fast. Shannon's Torghast was fun to start. Torghast was such a cool idea, but like, okay, Blizzard has this habit of advertising a really cool idea and it seeming really awesome, and then it being like like you see it and they advertise it at BlizzCon, and you're like, dude, that sounds awesome, and then you play it and you're like, this is the worst dog shit I've ever played in my life. Like, you guys remember the island expeditions when they talked about those for BFA and how fucking cool that sounded? And they were the worst fucking thing I've ever done. They were so fucking boring and so bad. They were actually terrible. And you had to do them every week for your big cringe bullshit Azerite for your necklace. Yeah, the idea of them. Yeah, the idea of them was sick. Same thing with Torghast. Torghast was cool, like your first run, and then you're like, oh, I have to do this every week. Oh boy. Okay, I am now doing like no damage with my aura. Oh, there it is. Why is the guy taking 189 damage from my aura? Oh, I'm in Volcano spec. Whoops. Woohoo. I saw Torghast Rune of Friendship. Yep. And is what Torghast should have been. Agreed. You know, one thing, people love to do one thing once you introduce one more thing that's not cool. Yep. It's like PE2 Druid. The idea was great. The hype was real. I feel like PoE2 Druid was actually pretty good. I feel like it was well implemented. The problem was the league. I think Druid was a good class. Everything about it was pretty good. Hi, Octa. How are you? PoE2 Druid slapped. I thought Druid was good. D2 Hammer like Paladin, more bubble, less constant positioning. Condemn not alright. Aftershock not alright. Oh god. Can you remove cooldown from Throw Penny? No. I can't. Because I know what happens when I do. Vita needs better skills really bad. That's the thing, is like there were good skills added. Like I said this before about PoE2, about the most recent season in Druid, and I said when you look at combo gameplay, they need to look at the werewolf, and that's what combo gameplay needs to feel like. And when they look at how spells feel good, they need to look at the same thing with combo gameplay and spells. They need to look at the fucking watering your plants, because that shit felt good. Seasoned streamer, hard to bait. Damn. Someone trying to bait me? Did I miss it? Am I being baited, chat? 25 for tick rate. Oh. 20 skill rotation, PoE2. I love it. It was fine on the werewolf. The penny throw him at timeout. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude. I know what that would lead to. Oh, I was doing shit. Why do mobs come from 37 zip codes in 8 countries away to kill you in this fucking game, dude? It's like the one thing this game has in common with D4. Ow. Shy ass guy. Ooh. I'm in the wrong spec. I'm in the wrong spec. Wrong spec. There we go. Rule number 1 of HC Hero Siege. Always CP if you're opening a screen. Yeah, I could see why. I could see why. Oh, God. March is going to be so awful, dude. Oh, fucking March. Because, like, 5 ARPGs are launching. So your moment sucks at clipping. It just clips the last 30 seconds after you say the command. Alright, there's that. I bet Hydras are fucking slappy right now. Always tell everyone you play HC, and that's the best way to play. Yeah. It's the true D2 player mentality. At least I have a goal now with this Pyro, so it like inspires me more to play it, since Fuma asked me to test the negative res stuff with it. But at the same time, I still kind of want to just like, I still want to play 7 Days to Die. I just kind of want to play 7 Days to Die still. See, they unsequeled Overwatch. Yeah, did you guys see they unsequeled Overwatch? They're changing the name of Overwatch 2 to just Overwatch. 4 years of a dog shit game with terrible fucking development and fucking zero payoff. And they just named it back to Overwatch, just folded it into the first game. Their $60 fucking rug pull. Big fan streamer. Is that Brian? Basically the first game. It is the first game. It literally, they didn't have to make a new game. That's why I remember Overwatch players fucking shitting their pants trying to defend the game constantly when I talked about it. When I was like, dude, it's just, they're like, no, it's got new characters and maps and skins. I'm like, they could have just added that to the first game. They did that for years. It was a $60 fucking rug pull to get you dumbasses to pay $60. Like, and all the shit they promised that was going to come to it to make a sequel game, they canceled. They canceled everything. Overwatch 2 was always monetization. Yeah, they canceled everything that was supposed to make it a separate game. Fucking classic. They had to stick 47 fucking developers on Diablo 4 to program a game where you open everyone else's stash when you walk into a town. Like, fucking hilarious. Fucking nepo talentless sacks of shit. And you know what's worse about that? Diablo 4 is now becoming a better game. At least Diablo 4 is starting to deliver on what it fucking said. That's the worst part. That's the worst fucking part. You know why? Because Diablo 4 makes more money than Overwatch 2. I play D4 new season? I'm going to. I always do, Octa. I always play D4. I get bullied for it, but I play it. Season 11 was good. Yeah, season 11 was very good. I didn't play it for very long, obviously, because I had other commitments, but like, I enjoyed season 11. I really enjoyed like how Sork felt. Might be a Sork main now, honestly. Necro hasn't felt good for a while to me, but Sork always kind of like, Sork has its pop-off moments. Keen for D4 Pally again, like I did that class. Yeah, I'm curious to see what that class is like. Maybe I play Pally this season since it's going to get tuned down and it's not going to be OP anymore. Might check it out. Might actually check that shit out. Micro Sork, right? Sork, I've always had the problem of is the way they design Sork. You can tell that they're too careful with it because of Diablo 2. And a lot of seasons, Sork has been really, really good. But the main issue with Sork is that this is a problem with all Diablo 4 characters. But Sork is especially bad. Their entire kit is built off of stacking like 47 different sources of percent multipliers just to make one ability do like some damage. It just feels bad. When all I want to do is spec into Frozen Orb and teleport everywhere. But you can't spec into Frozen Orb without getting the thing that does conjurations, because Frozen Orb doesn't do enough damage, and then you gotta get conjurations to proc, and then you gotta get conjuration damage, and you gotta get damage per conjuration, and then you get conjuration. You stack all this shit to just throw Frozen Orbs. It's so bad. But this most recent season, you could just kind of vibe. The chart they made Ball Lightning great again. It was fucking awesome. Ball Lightning was sick. Hardcore player, get him. Get his ass. Oh, I'm dying. Run to town. Warlock, yeah. Got data mined. Warlock is the new class, by the way. In the next season. So I should try D4 out now. If you never played D4, it's a fun game. Like, if you've never played a lot of people have asked me, should I try D4? And I'm like, honestly, if you've never played it, you'll probably have a good time because you haven't sat here for 11 seasons watching them change like only 2% of the game every season. So you're not as embittered and jaded. The game is still fun. Thank God nobody screenshot me the other night. What do you mean nobody screenshotted you the other night? She blocked my delving dreams with their shit league. Yeah, there's no DLC next season, Octa. It's fun. So I don't understand why they're doing a season. I guess because, you know, they need to sell battle passes. But the new expansion for D4 comes out in April, which is like 5 weeks after this. Oh, yeah, he did screenshot it. That's right. He sent it to me. To be fair, the picture of the Warlock does kind of look Blood Knight in a Battlefield Battle.net. I mean, if I was stolen a bit ago, I realized I haven't logged in. Good Battle.net. Fucking Battle.net. Big Mac pack? What do you mean Big Mac pack? What the fuck? I'm on a diet, dude. I'm deep dieting. There'll be no Big Macking for me for a while. Lamau diet. All right, fatty. Deep dieting those double cheeses. Am I doubling cheese? Holy. Warlock makes sense too, because need willpower to tango demons. Yep. Big Mac sounds good right now. They are. I want Freddy's. You always want Freddy's, you fucking burger hunger. Fucking burger chungus. What's the big blue pet from WoW? Just thought it would be so low if that's what they put in D4. The Spectral Tiger? Diet 200, 200,000 with fat fuck. Fair enough. I think you misspelled deep dieting. You might have to meant deep frying. All right. I haven't eaten yet, and I'm in D&D session. I need to go make food after this shit's done. The Warlock one? Oh, the Voidwalker? Wait, you can summon more than one Hydra at once at 25? That's fucking OP. I want to see how Hydras look now. Which damage they hit for? Ooh, that's dirty. I like that. Where's the damage? It's like burning. There's no just raw damage. They don't benefit from damn, that kind of fucks. Blueberry Voidwalker? Yep. Himbub. I love leveling with Tabula Rasa dying to anything. Yeah. Oh yeah, what's going on in the market? Anything cool? Hello? Oh, that's one of the dev accounts. As is appropriate, everybody's listing everything for like no money, which is exactly what you should do. If I can put a scroll of raw for 6,000 gold. And crackheads. That's funny. Asshole projector. Devil's gem. Holy. Hit fiend. Faceless. Yeah. The fuck? You got to St. Amatil's? I saw that. I saw the drop. So you link it. Rallying for 4 million. That's a dev. They're testing something. Holy, 3 all skills, 39 physical. Why are the deft? What are you doing? Why are there physical gems in this thing? Back to D&D? Oh, alright. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Angelic key for 6666666. Basque. Basque. Actual base. I love it. I love it. When do we get access to the market? Act 3. Technically, any time if you have Hero Siege Plus. I'm pretty sure you can access that shit like immediately at like Act 1. But like on most season launches, the market is fucking barren for like the first 2 hours. Maybe 3 hours. They changed the market UI? Yeah, the UI is different. Stop it, Ark. Yeah, the market UI is different. There's a price checker feature. Let's see how these guys do. Oh, what the point of gold was. Yep. There's a trade market. Gold does other things too. Price checker? Yeah, it's a built-in price checker. It's not like a super advanced mega price checker, but it's nice. It's definitely nice. Okay, yeah, these are cool, but they still don't like hit for as much as you need to. Mm-hmm. Why Act 9 seems like a chore? PoE? It is. Did I get the fucking waypoint? I didn't. Okay, I need to get the waypoint. I'm gonna be like Big Madge if I don't get the waypoint and die. Anubis is gonna be interesting. And Act 10 is like 10 minutes. Yeah, Act 10 is so short, dude. I hate catty people. Oh no, what happened? Did you run into a catty motherfucker in Evanhold? No. It's over. This class is fucking lame, dude. This class is so lame. Supposedly level 25 is when the class starts to feel good. I don't know if I believe that, but we'll see. Supposedly. My 37-year-old man of a friend is acting like a 13-year-old girl because I won't play games with him. Yeah. I've had a lot of people like that in my life, and I usually just like stop talking to them after a while. The moment a grown-ass man starts treating me like they're my fucking girlfriend 10 years ago, I'm just like, nope. Bye. Why would Sleepy behave like that? Go fuck yourself. 40, not 25. I mean, I was talking to Fuma and he said 25 is where it starts to feel good because you get the tick frequency. I'm your girlfriend. Come play Val. I mean, that is where you go to pick up e-girls with BPD. Like playing those card roguelike games. I don't have an hour to invest in a game. Is he trying to get you to play Across the Obelisk? One of those? Yeah, so that game's way longer than a fucking hour. Way longer. I like Across the Obelisk. Game was fun. And they launched a DLC that was like $10 and had 12 seconds of content in it, so I never looked at the game again. They've probably released like better stuff for it now. I just haven't had a chance. Installing Valorant? Dear God. Except give me an NA account so I can play TAC FPS at 130 ms. I got a TAC FPS you can play. Ether tree still not working. These people not like look at the Discord? Oh, oh, oh. I can't play with them. They take too much effort. I just want to chill and playing games. That's fair. Yeah, I can't deal when like, especially people who like I know are like grown ass men my age start acting like I'm their girlfriend or like they're my girlfriend and just start like, you don't spend time with me. You just want to play this game. It's like, dude. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is the time lapsing mob. We're gonna see what happens. Let's see what happens here. He threw a tantrum and left the Discord. Holy shit. Yeah, I would block that person. Okay, so time lapsing does go away instantly now when you kill the time lapse mob. It's just gone. No more 5 seconds of suffering. Fucking left the Discord. Holy. Card roguelikes. Hey, I like those card roguelikes sometimes. Like I like Slay the Spire and Across the Obelisk. Those are good games. Did you tell him you're too busy watching a cat streamer to play video games that aren't oh, Monster Train? Oh yeah, Monster Train's fun. I like Monster Train a lot. I think I like it less than other certain games. Like I liked it, but there's a lot like I played a shitload of it, but I definitely liked it less than other games. Balatro? I've actually never played Balatro. This far is a very good game. Second one dropped a new DLC. I forgot they even made a second game. Yeah, I was complaining because I wouldn't play games with him, but he never played any games I invited to play. Ah, one of those. The always take, never give. I have to cosplay as Nugget Cat because the Glorpass isn't here to do it. It's because he's back on a normal sleep schedule because he doesn't have any games to degen. We need to like launch a CTE server or something. 50 hours of Blatcher, can't open it anymore. Seems I've heard nothing but fantastic things about it. I've just never played it. Forge is too high. May trying to game out kind of insufferable. There are games like that are a little rough. Fresh CTE. Monster Train wasn't good for me, but I played Monster Train after finishing Inscription, so it never stood a chance. I played it around the time I was playing a bunch of card-like games, so it kind of like paled in comparison to things like Slay the Spire. I didn't play what's it called? Oh shit, I gotta swap specs. Volcano's big. I'm big volcano boy. Alright. How good or bad is this gonna be? It's the real question. Oh, it's pretty good. Volcano kind of carries you through normal, actually. It kind of slaps bosses. Like, it's not like deleting the fuck out of him, but it's good. And I can just put it on him to handle most of the sarcophaguses. It's not amazing for the sarcophagus part, for sure. Like, that part's a little scuffed. It's like, it's going to be a longer Anubis fight, but it's not bad. Plus, you just kind of, like, put it down and then walk away. So you have pretty good movement speed when it comes to things like dodging abilities. Like, I can just kind of, like, move constantly without having to deal with the cast problem. Because, like, having to always cast to do damage, like, fucks you on Anubis. One of the top reasons people die on Anubis is they're casting while trying to move out of the Thunder Wall. And, like, that just kills them because casting naturally slows you the fuck down. Which also I've decided that in, like, I think every single build I play from now on, I am going to get Shade of Death on every caster. I don't know. I guess it also depends if I have Teleport. I feel like I have Teleport. I might not need it, but I don't know. I think I'm playing Shade of Death until I get Teleport on like every fucking cast from now on. Not having to worry about like slowing your movement down when you cast is so fucking goated. Please note the holiday from Nugget Cat is nice. I like Nugget Cat. He just gets a little depression sometimes. Inscription is amazing. I never played Inscription either. It's unfair to compare anything to Slay the Spire. That's fair. I really liked Across the Obelisk for anybody who's played it. I loved Across the Obelisk. I played through it for hours and hours and hours and hours. I had so much fun setting up different combos in it. It's this game, Hellcard? What the fuck is that? Oh, I've seen this before. I wouldn't want to play this with somebody right now. Like, this looks like it takes a ton of time. Yeah, it looks cool. There's like a Scorching Aura is not to have to slow myself down, and now there's Shade. Yeah, Shade of Death is such a good relic. It takes long, it's slow. That sounds miserable. That sounds like a game I would zone out of, and the person would get mad at me because I'd be like scrolling fucking Twitter or TikTok or some shit between rounds. Ugh. That was always the problem with games like that. I'd just be like doing something else because like it's just not engaging when you're waiting for somebody else to act. Chat, do you casting from Sleepy or is he saying cat sing? I swear no matter how he says cast or cat speed, I don't hear it. I say cast. I say cast speed. I say cat speed all the time. It is cast speed. No, stop it. Stop spamming cat speed. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying cast speed. You guys are autistic. We should play this together in order to settle our problems. What is this? Chained Beasts. Demo out now. Oh, that looks awful. Oh, they tripped that guy with the chain. That was sick. Oh, now they're caught on something. That's not sick. What is this? What is this thing? Tiny Roguelikes. The third-party event presented by Rogue Duck Interactive. What is this? Are a bunch of, like, slop roguelikes being thrown to the front page of Steam with this thing? To be fair, some of these might actually be pretty good. I was voice training. If I spoke with a high pitch of voice in R6 champion lives, people would threaten to try to dox me. Or Jesus, sounds about right. Oh, so he's the same as Deaf? I'm aware, though I've been treated as both. As a cat yourself, can you confirm Rutu is a cat? I don't know. I can confirm I don't want to like. I can confirm that's a weird situation I don't want to get involved with anymore. Because now I've started to hear some things that make me unsure of the authenticity of a lot of the story I've heard about that whole situation. Let's just say that that whole conversation that we were shown screenshot wise was very clipped, edited, and cherry picked. Pre-T-gay protection to be killed just wander around. Jesus. I love the difference between playing competitive games as like a female or female character and then playing like MMOs. Like, yeah, if you go to play like an FPS as a female or someone with a feminine voice or anything like that, you're literally going to get sniped and murdered every 2 seconds and people are going to say horrible things to you. If you logged into EverQuest in 2001 with a female character, people would give you platinum and have you like follow you around and buff you. Very different audiences. PS and MOBA. Yeah, MOBA too. Play CS2 and speak as a female, you get insta-kicked. Yep. Now, if you want a better experience with first-person shooters, you go play TF2. Because TF2 is still server-based, so you find servers that don't have people like that or have good enforcement. The problem with matchmaking-based gameplay or non-server gameplay is you're always going to get somebody and they're never going to get moderated. Team Fortress 2. Well, at least in the Brazil server, you're out of shit. Elo are just the same as men. I'm talking unless I'm playing with friends and there's enough void to kick. Yeah. It's fucked up. It happens. Very well-established thing. That was a funny meme. I never heard it's weird. No, the cat thing isn't the weird thing. He just did some shit that was like basically considered sexual harassment. So we didn't Sleepy Cat Community TF2 night. That'd be interesting. He did some stuff that was considered sexual harassment to another streamer, got banned for what was supposed to be 4 months, got it down to a day. And then a lot of stuff was like shown about what he said to her. But now I'm hearing a lot of interesting conflicting reports, and I probably need to do some research on it. Because as I said before, I can't tell if all of the PoE community memory hold and moved on because there's info there that isn't being shared. Because a lot of other streamers and content creators don't seem to have a problem talking to and collaborating with him. Meanwhile, friends still boot up Quake 3 and just pub stomp. Hell yeah. He says he doesn't seem like a good person. I thought all of it was an act, so I don't know. Surprised the 2 women in my WoW guild talk. We had a lot of women in our guild in Classic. I think we only ended up with 1 woman in our guild by Wrath, and then I think none. They just slowly like stopped playing. But a lot of people stopped playing over time, so they didn't have the same level of autism. And then a nun. No, and then none. There was no nun in my guild. We had a team from chat for Doke's new MOBA that looked cute. Doke had a new MOBA? Sausage Fest. What is Quake? It's like the grandfather of first-person shooters. It's one of the first like arena speed shooters. It's probably the like qualifying title for boomer shooter. It was fun as shit. Quake was fun as fuck. Have you noticed that too, Kat? Noticed what? He was trying to get you to play 2 days ago? Trying to get me to play what? Last message? Don't really see anyone from the group hang out with Bob anymore, just saying. That's true, I've noticed that. I've noticed none of them go near her anymore. I know her like her normal friends from that little group, like Dan and them, like still seem to hang out with her. But I've noticed like everyone else is now just like, nope. So it's interesting. I'm in office, so brain is dead. Oof. She's trying to get me to play a MOBA. Oh, Deadlock. Yeah. No, ideally, I don't ever play a MOBA again. The only MOBA I would ever play again in my life is probably fucking Heroes of the Storm, because that one is so dog shit casual for like, and like easy as fuck to play. And I don't have to care because nobody should ever take that game seriously. Play Minecraft. Minecraft MOBA coming up. I can't play League of Legends because I'll be too mad at myself for how bad I've become at the game. Revive by grace of God. Oh yeah, I had a coworker who would never shut the fuck up about Han. It's so funny. Wait, was there a Minecraft MOBA? The fuck? Well, Smite for like 3 solid months when I had friends that played. Smite was neat for a bit. That's lame. I think there's a MOBA on the Hightail Minecraft server. Oh my god. Yeah, Scathed, I need to do more research on that. Maybe try to find out what's going on. Maybe actually DM one of the people in the know. So I know they all have like a Discord where they talk and stuff, but I'm curious because I can't tell if it's just like we're siding with our friend kind of thing or there's more there. But you'd think, for me, it's like if there wasn't more there, I feel like it would have been a bigger deal. Also heard a couple things that I don't know how legit they are. It's just so odd no one used to hang out with her doesn't anymore. They still talk and hang out with Rue even on stream. So yeah, exactly. It was like a very quick like choosing of a side that happened almost instantly. So not to say that doesn't happen in situations like that, but I'm also trying to be objective because I don't want to like say a bunch of horrible shit about someone who, in theory, you know. But you know, I'm going off of the information I have, obviously. Current patch, man. Might was really cool when I played it initially, but I was also like in my no games disease with League of Legends as my only game. I was Izui at one point. I think that's why I'm. Oh, hi Jeffrey. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good, man. I think that's why I'm so sympathetic to Izui because I was Izui like 10, 12, 13 years ago. I was Izui. I was sitting there with my only game to play as fucking League or dog shit like WoW, and that was all I did. You were a nugget cat? I don't know. I mean, I was a cat. Yeah. I've always been a cat. You're Izui when you were 600? Fuck you. Stuck in D&D? Damn. Would you get stuck in these cheeks? Shouldn't have said that. Played Leagues years ago. I used to be really good at League, and that's why it would be really annoying to play it again. Fire Shield, Blazing. Let's say scale it. I'm probably just going to scale Volcano right now. One more level. Oh, we're getting there, dude. Duration of Volcano is interesting, but Proj is too good. Octa getting fucked of pennies, dude. There are no games, because when I start to run out of games to play, I go back and play Boomer RPGs. Yeah, for me, my no games will come from like no good games to stream. It's very. I think in total in the last year, there's been like 2 times ever where I've been at like I have no games to stream, and we've sat here trying to figure out what to play with people suggesting garbage for like 2 hours. Hanging around, he's vibing, he's chilling. Got all the boys in here. We suggested Cult of the Lamb. You did, and Cult of the Lamb was a good game. It was like out of every like 100 shit games. I feel like Sleepy's no games is 7 Days to Die. It is. It is one of them. I have other no games, but they're not good to stream.
Guess what? It's that time of stream to wide
What?
boink.
What?
Wide
No.
boink.
No.
Wide boink.
No.
Up those Lizooness and Blizooness. I bet you're all wide boink the wide boink evil.
Why does he say it like that? Stop wide boinking. Stop wide boinking. Stop wide boinking. Stop wide boinking right now. Stop it. Stop wide boinking. Jesus. Stop it. Stop it. I can't even read. Can't even read. Can't even read what people are saying. You guys are ruining it. Whoever says all fucked, they can be obsessed with the game for like 9 days straight, or for 10th game can't find anything in the library for 600. Yeah. Read this. Oh my god. All right, guys. All right, guys. Okay, enough. Don't say read this. I don't spam too much, guys. There are some people that'll want to talk or don't want to see spam. Ah, and I died. I'm trying to scroll down. I hate the OBS interface for chat. It's so bad. Balatro before ARPG season? Nope, there he goes. He's ascending. Everybody say goodbye to Skaith. There he goes. The aliens got him. He's getting probed. Hi, Riley. Let's fall asleep, so I hope we'll see you all in the morning. Have a good night, Nico. Sleep well, friend. I have arrived. Hello, Mav. How are you doing? There we go.
There are elves that make shoes, cookies, and train to be the dentist for his tiny mouth.
All right. You know, I grabbed the coffee. God damn it. I grabbed the coffee from my other character and never actually grabbed it out of the stash. Like, I put it in the stash and never grabbed it. Just because I didn't feel like doing the coffee quest. So I'm sitting here and I'm like, damn, I'm slow as fuck. It's like, no, you're not. You're just stupid. Angie face? Yeah. You guys are wide boink eviling my nuts off. Getting wide boinked all the way downtown. Read this. Oh, also, I saw someone playing Stormweaver today, and Stormweaver is actually really good. Like, there's some shit you can do with Stormweaver with the tree where they're gonna, like, fucking destroy everything, including bosses, probably. You just need enough points in the tree, like, which is only, like, 25 or 30 to really, like, pop off. There's some crack shit you can do in there. Just slinging my balls all over the campaign and melting so far. Any ball slingers? My garbage bard build with St. Amethyl's, and it's for some reason pretty strong. Strong bard build? Can't have that. Let's make sure Fuma gets rid of that shit. Intelligence, man after kill. What the fuck? It did it again. Did my stream just stutter at all, guys? Oh, yes. Did anyone else notice my stream stutter? No one else is looking. Yeah, it did. That thing on OBS happened where like half of it goes black. I think my game froze for a second when that happened too. Interesting. That only just started happening since I restarted my computer after disabling a bunch of random shit. I love that I have a new tech issue like every fucking 2 weeks. It's fucking sick. So what happens if you don't turn off your computer? Listen, I turn off my computer sometimes. I just restarted my computer like a day ago. Listen. No, not Lizen. Not Lizen. God, I hope they get the ether tree working soon. Everything at level 100 feels so fucking boring without the ether tree. Like, to me, the ether tree is like the big selling point for a lot of stuff.
Subbed to your channel, content is good and voice is clear and something I can relax to at night, so came by the stream. Unfortunately it was plagued by an immature fan base constantly spamming wide boink. Terrible experience, hopefully just an unusual night, so we'll try again, but
why is his voice so high?
That is the local channel consideration for what they find yikes.
What happened to Brian's voice? What happened to his voice? What happened to Brian's voice? What was that? What happened? What the fuck happened to his voice, dude? When it's just a full screen, it could be there is a conflict with disabled full screen optimization, so I'm 9% sure it could be just OBS being shit. OBS is kind of shit sometimes. I think I am running full screen. Let me go windowed full screen. Windowed full screen is just having some issues the other day where like when I'd load zones, it would stretch my screen. Like I got more high pitched. It's pretty good. Mm-hmm. Full screen, it looks like ass, at least on my computer. Yeah. Looks like ass on mine too. Full screen looks blurry for me, like on my stream or in general. What's up, Halder? How you doing? How are you this evening? What do we got? What's that item? Engine doesn't scale the resolution properly. It does not. It definitely does not. Seems only happen to some people. Simply, I can say the window full screen does look like garbage. It looks very garbage. All right, deciding if I want to go to bed early or not. Is there a reason to go to bed early? Or are you just having nothing to do, so you feel bored? It's one reason a lot of people end up going to bed early. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, God. Oh, God. I was in the middle of every dude. Every dude. Just kind of sleepy. That's fair. That's fair. I was really tired last night. I ended stream like an hour earlier than I normally do because I was just like, just felt bleh and tired. Life goals? Don't say life goals when I say I'm surrounded by dudes. Oh. So my monitor's in 4K. A game looks like I'm playing a fucking Flash game from the late 90s. Yeah, it's rough. In the middle of Five Guys? Yeah, aimbot doesn't work with Amatels, if I remember. Or like Amatels and aimbot work differently. That's what I meant to say. All right, well, I died. I hate Pyro, by the way. This class sucks ass. This class fucking sucks, dude. Build showcased, yeah. It's gonna be really hard to write a guide about this class because this class just feels terrible leveling. I told Fuma it was shit, and he said it gets better at like 25, but I'm about to find out, I guess. Hydra, Meteor, Breath of Fire. Armageddon. Well, I guess you get Fire Nova. Maybe we can check that out. Let's check that out. Let's check out Fire Nova. What we got going on here? Burning on hit, Radius, Fire Nova, Break on hit. Hold up. Hold up.
If you are happy and you know it, type wide boink.
Oh,
if you're happy and you know, type wide boink. If you're happy and you know and you really want to show it, type classic always BRB, Witty Cordian.
Witty Cordian? What is that? What does that mean? All right, what is that? What is this? Actually feels pretty good. The damage on that isn't great. 700. Sandgush at home. Yeah. Hey, how goes it? What class you running? Running Pyromancer right now. Wide accordion. We are checking out some pyromancer stuff. Fire Nova seems like it could be kind of a pop off. Hold up. Let's try to pop off with Fire Nova a little bit, shall we? We're staring chains at an og. That would be sick. Yeah, we need like at least 1 point in aura just for movement speed. How hard is it hit? Not terrible, but like the mana cost is abysmal. Holy fuck. You hybridize maybe? Could like hybridize it. Yeah, you need to hear a siege for a while now, haven't yet. Trying to kind of see what the game is going to be like, what it is when season 9 drops. It'll be similar. A lot of the early game is going to be similar. Some classes will be much better in the early game. There'll be some QOL stuff, but a lot of the game is going to be close. It's a good game to get into. It's a lot of fun. All right, hold on. We're gonna look at this. Let's look at this. See, this is better now. See if I can actually shred some stuff. Okay, that's better. I do damage. The cost is nasty, but let's see. It does damage, which is good. Blast. Hi, Tenton. How are you? $25. Holy, that's supposed to be the god level. Let's go, dude. I'm god leveling. Oh, that one tapped me. I got shotgunned by multiple things. Fuck. That's on me. That's on me. Drop Armageddon bolts from the sky. That's kind of cool. Damage dealt by Fire Nova. Fire Nova knocks monsters back. Let me just go Fire Break. Fire Break's going to be your most damage. Like, you're going to get the most damage out of that regardless. This is Scorching Aura. Scorching Aura. All right, let's check this out. That's Armageddon. So you want what? Meteor. Fucking Meteor. Just drop meteors on shit the whole time. Meteor doesn't have an AUG? What a weird ability. It's a comet? Cat slap. See what I noticed? Proc-based builds are pretty fucking good in Hero Siege. They are. Because no one plays them. Some of them are not unbalanced. Yep. Christie's here. Christie's here. I was a big fan of Diablo 3 overall, and I've played like a bit of PoE 2. It didn't really suck me in. I feel like Hero Siege is good mid-ground. Hero Siege is very much like D2, D3 with like some more modernized stuff and less like obnoxiousness of gear like in D3. It's Christy. She's here. And it's time to give her a kiss. Is Neo still here? I had a question for him. Please try. Oh my god. I hate captchas. Captchas are so fucking annoying. No account matching account credentials. What the fuck do you mean? There we go. Jesus. Piece of shit. Sleepy's 20 minutes of doom scrolling and sleep time. Oh, fun. Mine usually turns into an hour of doom scrolling. Sleep well, Octa. Kiss, kiss. See you later. At the first cat coin, jork coin, whatever meetup, I swear to God, chat, if we don't me and y'all, I'm going to crash out. I'm taking this to court with the divorce papers. Damn. You're at your girlfriend's right now with your shy ass. He's not his girlfriend's anymore. He's home right now. Who's throwing shit? Who's throwing shit? All right. Yeah, that's a nice feature. This is a much better UI. I like this a lot. Send shop console file schedule. Actually, her dog went into a ball removal surgery today. Ooh. Ooh. Who's spraying me? Who sprayed my head? Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. All right, we're set. Mods. Slizzing him. Slizzing him all over. I can't see. Man, fuck this place. Okay. What was I doing? All right. Fuck, I'm so out of it. I'm blind from the shine. Blind from the shine. Am I looking at Fire Shield, Phoenix, Blazing? Yeah, those are your synergies. You pull Hydra out of there. Go into Phoenix, go into Ints, go into here. And now we look at tick rate. Tick rate of Scorching Aura. Honestly, actually, we need to fucking pull a point out of that and put it in there. Big boy. How much more do we get? Oh, these have things. That's right. Duration of Blazing Trail. Okay, wait, that's actually OP. That's actually OP. Damage of Phoenix. Movement speed. Landing Nova. Dick rate? I said tick rate. You can't slizzin me. I am the slizzin. All right. All right. I don't believe that, by the way. All right, guys, hold on. Okay, we got an idea here. Ready? Go. Meow. Cock rate. Oh, my health, dude. What the fuck? Everything hurts. We do the AoE. That's what we need to do. Ooh. Is that RF? It is. It's just bad early. The tick rate thing actually helps a lot. All right. What you do is actually increase the radius. And do that. Yeah. Wedge circle, meta, and paint. Listen. Good summons class like Classic Necro, good channeling. Laser Steel is like Disintegrate and D3. There are summon classes. They need a bit of work right now, which is moving to season 9 pretty well. As for like laser beam build, anything that like channels a laser in this game? No, not Lizen. Not Lizen. Stop it. I think anything channels a laser in this game. Now. Illusionist? Is AOP a channel? Oh my god, I blinked right into this. You just die in this game. That's what you do in this game. Like a beam effect kind of thingy? There's a lot of beam abilities, yeah. I mean, Illusionist definitely has that. Butcher and Blood Beam, yeah, there's Blood Surge from Demon Spawn. Butcher has some beam style stuff. Okay, the phasing is kind of goated on Blazing Trail, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of good. Kind of good. And then it wears off and you run into a mob and get clapped. But it's fun before that. Mm-hmm. What are you doing now? Are you trying different ability point combos? Yeah, I'm trying different abilities right now, seeing which feels good. Trying to see which one feels good or not right now. Having a better weapon here would be good. I've gotten a really bad like satanic luck. If I had like a fucking ceremonial urn, honestly, I have no idea how AOP works, and I've leveled edition like 3 times. It's good. That's all you need to know about it. It's good. Who needs to know anything else than it's a good ability, right? Who needs to understand the mechanics? Okay. I will say it still feels like Scorching Aura is pretty bad right now. This definitely does feel like it's a level 40 angle. I mean, you can at least like kill stuff and you can like move pretty fast.
Hello, cat. I'm
Oh.
blind, deaf,
Oh my
illiterate.
god.
I cannot experience touch either, but I clicked on your stream, by some miracle of God, and I was wondering, how are the minions? I know
Okay.
you are a big minion player, please inform me of this immediately, as I am basically, in a sensory deprivation chamber, under the ocean. Glow pass. Accordion.
The minions. How are the minions? Minions are in an interesting place. The core minion class Necromancer has really poor minion performance right now, and that's one of the big things I'm hoping gets changed, or that we're working on like feedback to get changed. Because there's just like, I don't know, Necromancer was really, really fucking busted and strong for like a season, and the reaction to that was too extreme, and it's never recovered. And so now there's just like, it just feels like the class is always kind of bad. Like overall, the class has had like one season where it's been kind of okay since then, and even then it was like functioning off of a bug. Uh, pirate parrot build is fucking insane currently. I don't know if it'll live that far, but it's great. It's very, very good. The Prophet has a ton of minions and might actually be good. Yeah, there's some things that are getting changed about Pirate that are making me think I might log in Pirate on League's launch. We'll see. Prophet does have minions. Prophet has minions. Necro minions can die and they need a corpse to recover is ultra dog shit. Yeah. I personally am gonna suggest corpse requirement is removed. Want to play Parrot build since I started playing Hero Siege. It's really good, and they made an item for it that's actually insane. It's rare, but it like literally is just like game changing for clear Inferno with it. It's insane. Mm-hmm. Demon Slayer base means better than PoE in Hero Siege is crazy. Some are really good still. Parrots are good. Gunner drones are good. Ooh, fuck me. I heard a lot. Means please respect for us who are trapped in the basement. Don't call us minions. We're still human beings. We're hungry down here. Oh, that's cool, but everyone keeps saying it's dog ass. It is. We should cover costs like with a company car. Holy. Are gunner drone sentries? I mean, the potato. They're minions under a different tag, essentially. You just don't have to worry about shit AI. Mm-mm. Is this the volcano one? Yeah, it's a volcano. All right, so that's my pure volcano setup. We're gonna dump deep into volcano here. Gonna be a deep volcano boy. Are Shaman Totems doing in Season 9? They're looking good. I haven't tested them personally. I'm hoping they're good, but I do kind of want to get into them and check them out at one point. It's probably going to be one of my classes I level. The new player I was playing through the game, I made it to Satan. The fact survivability wasn't something I could do anything about really turned me off from the game. That has actually been one of my biggest complaints about the game, and as everyone's complaining about the game for a long time, is the fact that you just cannot do anything about survivability outside of like lose all your damage to pump vitality or spend a million years farming runes to make like a rune word with resistance on it or get a chest with reduced damage on it. This item right here is like 90% of why I survive. That damage taken reduction by 6 is saving me from getting one tapped by so many abilities. Ugh. You can play season 9 if you can. Well, being in the beta version, do you keep once the season actually starts? No, not everyone can play season 9. It's a closed beta, invited only by devs for specific people. And no, nothing from the beta transfers alive. Go chest to reduce damage. Yeah, it's still not enough. You're still just gonna fucking die randomly. The damage in this game spikes massively around Act 4. Like around, it's already getting up there in Act 3 when you get wasps, but Act 4, it just like it's just a huge spike. Like there's no consistency. Christy's Angie again. Damn. Thing kind of fucks. Volcano's kind of a big fucker. Look at that. You need to be a volcano gamer. I just need skill haste, dude. I'm a volcano man. Well, I can profit and water my plants. You don't get to water them is the problem. 5398. I need a third point you get per level. It just goes into defensive. What they need is better. I mean, just lower the damage of the mobs. Like this whole argument, it's like, okay, well, maybe we need this item, or we need this item, or we need this point, or we need these stats. It's like, just lower the fucking damage. Just lower the fucking damage on the monsters. They do too much damage. Volcano need cat speed? It does not, actually. It just needs cooldown reduction. Spell haste. Pay money for an FTX lets me water them? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, it's not a matter, because it's been talked back and forth about like, oh, well, there's no gear options because there's no crafting, and there's never going to be crafting. Or this or that or things like that. Like it's just like you can try to adjust it by adding more low level rune words, which is something that they did. They added more low level rune words, but like that doesn't help because it's still dependent on RNG. That emote. Like, yeah, like sad res charm is more common. The thing is, physical damage kills you more than elemental a lot of the time. You can avoid most elemental damage. So now our runes bugged and they're fixing it. Runes are unnerfed a little bit, but they're still a little funky. As someone's lower the damage of the mobs this challenge has to overcome. It's just the opportunity of cost to overcoming is too high, and any changes giving defensive only points can break the game in other areas. Well, that's the problem, is there isn't a way to build defense. And designing a way to consistently build defense is against some of their philosophy. Knew that emote? Was that? I'm not adding that. There should be a form of leveling item unique to a quest or something or act normal. They're super against that. They are super against deterministic or guaranteed items. Which is why they add rune words, because rune words are slightly more deterministic, but like at the end of the day, they're like not. That's more bullshit of like go back and grind runes. Or how many runes do I have? So to be fair, I do have a good amount of runes here. Like I have a good amount of runes here for going through just like Act 4. Like this is pretty good. It's not bad. What can I do with that? What can I do with that? Let's look. So let's look at something like the low level rune words. So 3-socket shield rune word. There's obviously there's Divine Kant, Divine Kanti. It's a really good rune word. Huge res, extra life, always a good rune word. Very nice item. I like making this. Don't have a 3-socket shield. Haven't seen one. Maybe a cold statement. It's funny how opinionated they are about some of the stuff for a game that 80% of their content is direct lift from another game. I mean, all ARPGs are lifted from another ARPG at the end of the day. But they are staying a little too tight towards D2 because they've been very, very heavy-handed on like the fact that they probably won't ever add crafting. But like if you don't add crafting, you don't give people a way to mitigate early problems. And, like I'm fine if they don't add crafting. I think the issue is just like monsters do too much damage. And there is not a good answer to that without sacrificing all of your damage, which then you die because you don't do enough damage. Where's the armor one? There's an armor one. So there's new rune words. There's this one, but you need a pull rune for it. This is the by the way, this is the new like survive shit item. But you need a pull rune. So if you get a pull rune, you can make this. You guys can't see the aura because I'm in the way, but the aura is all res and mana and life replenish. This is a good item. This is a huge HP vid item. Badass cat in the way. All right. Like this is one of their answers to low level. There's also fog. Fog is another one. It's an all res life faster hit skill haste item. You know, need a pull quest. When you quit your job, we'll start a studio, make Hero Feline the ultimate RPG. When I quit my job, God, I'm hoping that's not soon. I'm still fucking stressed out about that, man. Can we downgrade runes? Yes, you can prospect runes down. So yeah, if you can get a hell and a fell here, and a 2-socket chess piece. So like, what do I have? I don't have a hell or a fell. I don't have a pull, so I am shit out of luck. I am at the point of the game where everything spikes in damage massively, but I don't have a good answer to it. There's also, yeah, there's smog or whatever. Or that was fog. That was smoke. That was the smoke item. But yeah, there's a lot of like, or I'll come root for you. I appreciate that. There's a lot of stuff for like early, like, Ent's Blessing is so goddamn good. Fog is nice. Shadow is your like stealth equivalent. It's got the cast speed and stuff. But it's Toll S, so you can make this really early, which is nice. It's got life on it too, which is cool. Actually, I don't think that has life on it inherently. Enigma enjoyers. Against players feeling like they made a decision to be tankier, have more fun, sustain resilience, they made a mobile game and not an RPG. I agree. What I think are 2 big walls in normal. 1, Anubis, and 2, end of Act 5 Carb King. They're real pain points in meta builds and new people. I think the bosses are definitely walls, but like also I think that just like there's a level of the game not being fun as you walk through and get like one-tapped randomly by monsters. Like getting one-tapped by every asshole monster you walk by just feels really terrible. Best defense is more damage. That's a big problem with RPGs in general, is when your best defense is more damage. Let me look at helmet. So here's armor. Helmet, you have some like early stuff, but it's mostly Scholar. My Scholar's nice. There's Thinking Cap. Kind of okay. Light Forge is good. Light Forge is your other one, but you need a Sal. You need a Naf Saleth and a 3-socket. Like, I could technically make this right now if I had those runes, but I don't have a Sal. In Wasm, Lightning Mages in 5, I learned to loathe Act 5. Act 5 is pretty terrible. Guy's annoying, Anubis is one of those fights that my build is blah. I despise it. Gurag is genuinely pretty bad. Because Gurag is when you're at your weakest. The Lightning Mages. Yeah, the Lightning Mages are a genuine vibe off. We have Nath. We have if we had a Sal rune, we can make that helmet. The problem is, like, it's probably got a higher level requirement. Season 29 or 29 patch notes. You should be forced to farm any stage during normal campaign. No other RPG makes you do that. Yeah, it's the same thing with Nightmare. So I said about Nightmare. Why do you want me to go back and grind so much? Like, especially for like hours. Can high runes not be prospected down? No. Only red runes can. You can't prospect the high rune. Only red runes and below. Alright. Let's kill this guy really quick. Oh shit, there's a mob coming in. Oh god, he's scary. Oh, oh. A single target's bad. It's actually not that bad. Could be way worse. I should really grab Fire Nova and get the... Should get Fire Nova and make sure I get the Fire Break aspect of it. There we go. Map terrorist is the attack on Faustus. Oh god. Get map terrorized. Orca, can you not sleep? This way has loot zone that gives you Giga XP and some special uniques for running, and you do them once per area. They have it. See, that's not a bad idea, having like side zones. I mean, I guess you could call the dungeons something like that, but the dungeons don't offer really much in that reward. Plus, a lot of the dungeons have like obnoxious monsters and on-kill effects, especially as you get into the harder acts. It's E33 ending. Ah, yes. I get it. You get the new goat area they added to Ledge on PoE. Oh, yeah. I hate Pyromancer. Can you show new Exy Cocoon? I can show you these nuts. People can't get over. People shouldn't get over pay to win. TLI is not just pay to win, it's gotcha. The worst kind of pay to win possible. It's a great game. It's a great game. Just suffers from the shittiest mechanic of anything in existence. XC. God, why do they always show up on this side? Now I gotta move. Hold on. There's new XC Cocoon. It's mostly just a swap of like the skill, and then you get movement diminish as well. Yeah, up to 12 melee. There's a ranged version as well called Sharpshooter's Cloak. It sure took me 4 hours to make because I kept redoing stuff. Damn. A heap of fun making my own builds from scratch TLI last night. Only game I can do that. I want to get good enough at PoE to start doing that. Make it season 9 already? Nah, you got a while. You got a while. You got a while. Lot of stuff to still finish for it, honestly. Wouldn't be a good time to release it right now. I mean, the best time to release it would literally be right now. It would be like right now, but unfortunately also like they're not done. Some of the core features that you need for the season to be successful are not done. Meow. Meow. I have 3 games to play anyway. Based game enjoyer. How about you play this game? Oh, got him. Would it already be in a blood pact that came out right now? It'd be such a broken state. Yeah. I mean, season 8 we played fucking what, like 2 days or 8 days. No, PoE, I'm finally free. Didn't have much time to play, but I hit 90 clean OTX and you're done. Hell yeah. Now just like 4 or 5 weeks until you get the next PoE League. Is that a good want? Almost. Treasure Gobbler. I got the 15th fine. Most people play new season for like 2 weeks. To the 15th of what, February? Nah, won't be ready by then. There's still too much to do and too much to be tested. Gotta stop bogging the cat in VP so he plays longer. I mean, a lot of people would quit by then. Graxy was done by then too. I mean, you know, that is a thing. That is a real thing though. Getting gear too fast, like, will stop people from playing longer. Kind of the nature of blood packs though. You just get gear faster. A lot of times you stop playing faster. You think you'll be burned out by the time season 9 comes out? Probably not. I'm definitely going to use the weekends to do something other than Hero Siege for sure. And even during the week, like I was even considering playing something else today. That's what I need to figure out. Wait, Neomort, are you here? I need a, yeah. Okay, was there like a guide in their Discord on how to disable Descent? Because I want to disable Descent and host it on a dedicated server and then try playing again. I want to do both of those things. Did I get the fucking waypoint? Because if I didn't get the waypoint and I die, I'm probably going to log out. It's been on one of the support channels. All right, let me look at that. I hope I can do it on a server. Because I have a dedicated server I want to use for it. Oh, waypoint. Where the fuck is the waypoint? Hello? Where is the goddamn waypoint? Game? Yeah, where am I? Am I stuck? God, the train in this game is obnoxious. It has been be done. Everyone that plays on the server plus the server. Oh god, what the fuck do you have to do? You have to like delete something from the core mod? Move mods from the folder? Oh my god. I figure it's something about deleting certain mods. As far as I'm aware, the caves in that mod serve no purpose outside of getting batteries for the headlight. Is that a goblin? You guys slizzing? You guys just slizzing right now? Oh god, the wasps, dude. The wasps. Oh, they got me. They got me. I probably didn't get any waypoints. Hell yeah, dude. I love it. Love the FPS terrorism part. It's pretty good. We gotta figure out a way to get less blurry shorts. I gotta like look into that more. I already changed the format at which I like stream in, actually. And that was supposed to help. But also, I did read today, apparently, I was looking at, like, I found a Reddit thread about people talking about their shorts being blurry. And they said, as of today, no, like weeks ago. And it helped at first. But I did see something somebody said on Reddit is when you watch your own videos on YouTube or your own shorts on YouTube, the quality's lower. There are POI you can get as a quest, which always sucks. The reason I removed them was there was something with sleepers loading causing crashes. Oh god. Oh, that guy just tapped me for so much. Oh god, dude. I'd say Act 5 is pretty miserable too, like just as an act in general, because it's like there's not really a lot of good places to stop and grind EXP just because of how bad they are. Can you access the VOD and download sections on YouTube? I could try, yeah. I can try to make it so you can. You should be able to, actually. Watch your own shorts on your account. It uses YouTube's auto quality feature, which isn't technically available in shorts, so it does scale down the quality. It's really stupid. Yeah, I need to like go look at the short like from someone else because it looked so terrible to me. I went and looked at previous ones. I'm like, why does it look so terrible? If you do a server, limit the town size and have more wilderness POIs. Their quest POIs are nice, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Because I was thinking about trying to put that on a dedicated server to play with Graxy. Or I could just boot up, like, Darkness Falls for the community. Get some teams together. Maybe I wanted to make that actually an event this weekend. Like a Darkness Falls event this weekend. But with Calamity coming out, I assume a lot of people are going to want to play that. Well, a lot of the people that I would want to play Darkness Falls are going to want to play that. February is turning out to be a great time to do any little events that I want. Trying to feel about the POIs they have. The number, they're cleaning it and mod are way too high. Yeah. Calamity update, log in. Yeah, it's this weekend, so. This, oh my fucking god, my HP, dude. All the mobs in Act 5 are just miserable. Enjoy your dinner, Riley. This? Like 10 devs that are working on the Shorts project were either moved to a different project and expected to maintain Shorts have been let go. The team has been downsized like 4 people. That doesn't surprise me. Thought you were talking to me for a second? I wasn't. I hit you with that real name terrorism. Pretty sure my game is about to crash. Holy. It started. Doxing? Any doxers? Any dicky doxers? Oh, no, wait, no, it actually did. Oh, come on. This game sucks. How's the start of Pyro feeling? It is the worst caster I've played. It is currently the worst caster I have actually ever played. I kind of hate it. Caster Necro? Caster Necro is better. I like Caster Necro better. At least Bone Shred or whatever the fuck it's called does good damage. Caster Marauder better? That I haven't played. I mean of like pure casters. Where's the AoE for Nova? Break area radius. Okay, so we're invested in area radius already. The fuck? Hmm. It's a feature. Oh, God. There's spam Fire Nova here. Get the fire break going. Get a little bit more damage. As if the problem here is like, so one of the main issues that I find with Pyro, and this is an issue with any class that doesn't instantly kill. So here's a great example. So right now, this is my radius of damage. This is my radius of damage with probably my best damaging abilities that don't have massive cooldowns or mana costs. So they're sustainable. Demon Spawn has the same radius of attack, actually a little lower, but Demon Spawn will instantaneously kill anything that comes within this circle. I do not do that. So in every way, this class is worse. The radius is like, if you're going to do a melee radius on your caster, the damage has to be strong. The problem is the way Scorching Aura scales, it can't be too strong at this level. I do feel like there needs to be a lot more, like, the concept of making abilities, like, scale really heavily early and then drop off around a certain skill point. The problem is by the time you're in Act 4, you have a skill maxed out already. This is the point where you need the damage the most, because it's the shittiest act. God. Hey, look at this. This damage is fucking abysmal. I kind of want to go back to Hydrus. Let the Bone Storm hit so many times. Well, it's how it's cartilage buildup. It's Bone Storm's multi-hit with cartilage buildup procs. You like shred shit. For my question, do you think they should, oh my god, front load some of the skill points from the individual skill trees to make early leveling less brain-numbingly boring? No, I think they just need to fundamentally rework how much damage some of the abilities do early. Or once again, reduce monster damage. The problem isn't necessarily you just don't do damage. Do you know why not doing enough damage is a bad thing? It's because when you don't do enough damage, you die. Because there is no defense. So the pain point of a character that doesn't do damage is that you die. Because this game is built upon kill or be killed. So any character that does bad damage is just dying. I'm going to go back to Hydra. Let's see if I can get this to, like, pop off. There's not too much damage. The game lacks teeth and you're bored as well. Yeah, I don't think, no Fire Aura yet. I was using Fire Aura. Fire Aura is dog shit right now. Does no fucking damage. It makes you stand in front of monsters and get hit by their fucking one taps. It does no damage at this level. You have to be level 40 before you actually start seeing any like damage gains on it. That's the problem. You need this. You need Burning Soul. Yeah, it'll be fine later, but like leveling, it's terrible. I'm not saying monsters should do no damage. Can you? I'm not saying that. See how Hydra actually feels. So each you move, you know a monster did something high damage or dangerous, but you live and you feel the need to add tankiness to fix the monsters and only get stronger. Yeah. Problem is in this game there is no option for that. You see your health dip and you're just like over. 3700 damage is fucking like 10% of the damage you should be doing at this point in the game because of how monster health works. '70 streak, holy. There wasn't a PvP subreddit like that from someone mocking people complaining about Phrygia. Oh god. Yeah, so then what I can do as an alternative is I can slow roll it here and just constantly run myself out of mana spamming Hydras. But, like, the damage is bad and their AI is bad. Oh, I don't have any fucking sub skills on them. Whoops. Okay, here. Is this what I think it is? What is this talent's, like, purpose? Hold on. What is this talent's purpose? Increase the amount of Hydras you can spawn. I feel like I've never been hard limited on that. Hold on. Is there a limit on how many Hydras you can have? Does it say? Doesn't say. Hold on. They're 8 seconds long. Let's see this. Okay. Okay. So it's like 5. There is a limit. I had no idea. That's wild. You got pump fucking attack speed, dude. It's just the raw damage. That's there. Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna try it again. Like this is cool in theory as like a caster setup. Like it's fun to summon the hydras and watch them kill stuff, but it's still very slow damage wise. Harder, faster. Oh my goodness. It's just fucking class. I'm just thinking about the fact that I'm about to walk into did I get the goddamn waypoint? But I'm about to walk into the zone with fucking mages in it, and my damage radius is so small. I just thought about that and like my will to live. Honestly, what I should do is go grind Fuji Crater a bit. It's level 30. Large editor Discord where we all used to sit around try to attack the algorithm. Does the Demon Slayer hasn't had a big of a nerf yet? Do you think he can still do Inferno difficulty at level 70? Could Inferno... Wait. Demon Slayer could do Inferno at level 70. Without abusing a bug, I highly doubt it. That to be abusing a bug or something stupid like Lucy Crown, but I'm pretty sure you can't wear Lucy Crown to level 100. Soul Speed goes so fast you have to ground a blaze? Yep. Nope, all legal. I crashed my game. Fuck. All legal.
I have to be up early, which means I have to bed early. Pepe hands.
Ish,
Have a
I'd
good
like
night,
to see
everyone. Cat slap, cat hug, cat kiss. Woo moo mew. Accordion.
It's a bit early, which means I have to early. God damn. Good night, 10 ton. Sleep well. Speed should not be allowed. It wasn't speed that DC'd me. That was a yeah, access faster than that. That was just like a zone loading error. There's a couple of those in Act 2 and Act 4. Or Act 5. Act 4 just has like long loads. These two acts have like an actual DC thing with map generation. Ooh. Holy. Oh, I walked into it. That video proof, I managed to do hell this season with 4 level 70 items. Oh, you mean with level 70 items? You managed to do what, hell 1? I mean, most classes can do hell 1 with level 70 items. Maybe we'll do Heroes Discord server watching. Inferno Trad. What is happening right now? I'm so distracted by this. I need more details. I feel like I'm being baited. Inferno at character level 7. I don't know what we're talking about. We're talking about items. Like, what items are we talking about? What items are we talking about? What build are we talking about? I'm so confused. Fucking, I keep walking into that. He's talking about eye level? It's not a thing. It's just thing's eye level. They're taking hell for Inferno. Basically, there's a Demon Slayer augment node that's quite strong with many items. It can do 20 trillion damage. Yeah, that's called a bug. That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. No one's supposed to do that much damage. I guarantee whatever causes that has been fixed in season 9. Left bottom. There's no shot that shit works in season 9. Slice of Shadows. Hold on, where's the patch notes? I gotta look at this. The shotgun node? Oh, the shotgun thing? Yeah, that's fucking, that was a bug. That's what devs, they said it was correct. They lied to you. Oh, where's Demon Slayer? 3 to 2.5. Can't right now, I'm at work. Uh-huh. Is the Gambler's Demise worth spending all my gold on Act 4? No. Probably not. There's no, you can't argue the requirement isn't eye level. I don't even know, man. Yeah, that shit won't work. That shit won't work. No shot that works in season 9. They just need items to hit the enemy in Inferno and strike. There's not much of a secret to it. Hold on, I'm going to the Discord. Yeah, something that does 20 trillion damage, I'm just going to tell you now, is not an intended interaction. And there is no shot in any universe that I could go talk to the game owner right now and tell him, hey, this does 20 trillion damage with level 70 items. And he'll say, yeah, that's fine. You have a whole Demon Slayer guide on Discord. That shit, I'm going to make sure that shit gets gutted in season 9. It is now my mission. Hold on, let me message Fuma right now. That shit is getting deleted. That shit is getting fucking deleted. 20 trillion damage in level 70 items is clearly some kind of calculation error. There's obviously a calculation error going on there. That should not work like that. What dumbass dev told you that was intended? I want their fucking name. Yeah, like 100 minutes. DMs. Okay. Swim trolling. I guarantee it's one of the devs fucking with him. Guarantee. And just 32 with lots of items, but we discovered many things we can no longer upload videos due to developer requests. You don't think the fact that they asked you to stop uploading videos is kind of an indication that maybe the interaction is unintended and is going to be fixed? Would you take this screenshot on a fucking Nokia flip phone? Jesus Christ, dude. I'm dying here. What is this? Yeah, that's a calculation error. I remember someone was talking about that back at the beginning of the season, that Demon Spawn had like a fucking weird calc error with like their actual like shotgun effect. It's just not correct. So that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's not surviving. Hold on. What did Fuma say? Let me see. Demon Slayer beta class feedback. The damage doesn't compensate for the attack speed? So it's not working right. That makes sense. Okay. Class feedback, Demon Slayer. Where are you? There you are. Demon Slayer. Pull this up. Jesus, how much is in here? Yeah. Okay. No, it's not a damage or attack speed number. That's fine. I put in a ticket to Fuma to look at it. I'll look at it with him tomorrow. I got a fucking level of Demon Spawn or Demon Slayer. Somebody's got a Demon Slayer in beta. Somebody does. So ask them. I think Graxy does. Stop it. It's not time. Yeah, that's no, that something is horribly wrong with if a character can do that kind of damage with that little gear, there's something wrong. In fact, we literally just nerfed like 3 abilities yesterday because they were able to do like similar to that damage with that gear. So that is not happening. So unfortunately, friend, no, the Demon Slayer will not be able to clear Inferno with level 70 items. Maybe if you grind up to like hero level 45, pull up Adam and I might level DS just to kill some bosses for season 9. Yeah, they probably never fix it. They didn't fix like any of the bugs in season 8, like at all. You want something really fun? Throw a shadow weapon on a thing. Are you gonna fix it? If you don't fix it with the new things, they're gonna make it much stronger. I mean, yeah, they're gonna fix it. They'll 100% fix it. Is making this build? You mean exploiting an unintended interaction? You seem very proud of that. Right? Is the Hero Siege Discord just a bunch of Yugoslavian truck drivers with nothing better to do? I swear. Okay, I gotta stop, like, walking into shit. Oh, right, I'm using the wrong build. I meant to check this out. I want to fucking mess around with this. Good. Anyway, can you guys get this fucking loser out of here, please? And I'll get him out of the Discord tomorrow. Those are maximum pain games? Yeah. Alright, can you screenshot his chat log and send it to me? I'm gonna send it to Fuma. We're just gonna get him out of the Discord too. Like that weird to me. Like, oh, I'm gonna make this build so strong. Get a job, dude. The fuck? What a weirdo. What a fucking weirdo. I hate those cross out things across all the text. Be wrong, but I'm like not so sure that dude is arm-teeing in PD2 and bragging about how good his gear was. Really? Interesting. Hold up. Did you just message me? I'm not. Did you just fucking DM me? He just DM'd me to apologize. Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot him. This is harassment. Congratulations, you're now banned from the Hero Siege Discord. Dumbass. What did I miss? Some fucking ESL came in here and started talking about how Demon Spawn or Demon Slayer can do 70 trillion damage and like no gear, and asked if it would do it in season 9. And I told him if that's the case, it's a bug. And he went on this whole thing about how the developers told him it was fine and that's not a bug, and how and apparently he's the guy posting all the Demon Slayer stuff that's pinned in the Demon Slayer channel on Discord. And I like, look, it's like clearly a bug. It's like clearly an unintended amount of damage. Clearly. I think he thinks I'm a dev. He thinks I'm a dev. He's like offering to delete all his messages from Discord. I'll tell him to wear a funny hat while he does it too. I spent a long time making this build. I spent a long time exploiting a bug? Like what? I mean long time. You put on 3 pieces of the most basic physical gear in existence and then spec'd into a bugged node. Like what are you talking about? What do you mean? Nice build. It's like all these shit YouTube videos about Hero Siege Season 8. Best build. It's just Lucy's crown. Womp womp. Apparently I'm wearing a funny hat. That's funny. That shit's funny. Yeah, check out my new insane build that I made, and it's just a normal ass build using Lucy's crown. Best build, it does the most damage. Yep. It's the best build, does the most damage. It's super good using an item that should have never made it out of the beta. That was duped by 1 million Chinese players and sold for fucking pennies on the auction house.
Please don't nerf my league starter Mr. Lee Zoon Cat. I spent a lot of time making it Inferno viable at LV70. Please, I'll delete all my messages.
My build I care about, the memories build in this chat. Holy. So down the corner of my eye, who was it? Some fucking weirdo. Just some laundry cooker from the Hero Siege Discord. Is the Mr. Stickman build still good? It got nerfed, but I think it's still good. I think it's technically still good. I think. It got nerfed by like 34% or something. Oh. I sub so you don't ruin my build? Thank you. Holy shit. Hi, Big K. Thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you for the prime, man. I appreciate it. As long as your build isn't a bugged interaction. Like I don't care about like people's starters as long as they're not bugged. This guy's over here acting like he like made the most intricate build ever, and then you look at his gear and he's wearing like an Exy cocoon and a fucking hammer. Bugs this gamer lame. Wait, what's that? Is that hold on. Oh, he's using Light of Dawn. That's why he does so much damage. Because Light of Dawn does like insane physical damage. Yeah, so this is what's happening. I can already tell you what's happening, why it's bugged. I didn't catch it in the first screenshot. So, Dawn. He's using this. And this ability is like insanely slow attack speed. Let me get out of the way. It's insanely high fizz damage, but like super shit attack speed. And he's using this. And so I think one of the calculations is like inverting the damage of it. But he's using this weapon and like he's using that, an Exy Cocoon, a Nikita's, and like some regular S tier Satanics and doing like 1 billion AoE DPS. Yeah. So I think the ability is, because it's supposed to be less damage dealt with skills that have a cooldown. I think the ability is not calculating correctly, and it's ignoring the less damage modifier. So that shouldn't work that way. Now I need to fucking get a Light of Dawn and figure this out. I mean, Fuma can just give me one, but God. Yeah, clearly superior build. Insane build. Crazy gamer.
Hey, the question, can marksman drone still clear Inferno in no gear space ? I spent many hours, it was actually 2 hours, testing this build and it's very good but not a bug, the devs said so.
Oh my God. Oh, it's so funny, dude. I love it. And talk to Fuma about that tomorrow because now I'm curious. Space ? Dinner time? Have a good dinner, Danny. I wonder where I put that thing. Such bullshit in my stash. Oh, you have Light of Dawn? Huh. Well, I don't have a character to test it on. I don't have a Demon Slayer to test it on right now. Unfortunately. And the bugged builds, what feels good so far? A lot of the things that already felt good feel pretty good. Like anything that felt good before, like, you know, Demon Spawn, some of the early stuff. A lot of stuff has gotten their early game buffed a lot. White Mage Demon Spawn feel good. Fair enough. Message me or despawn one later. I'll pass it over. All right, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, if I get a Demon Slayer going to like, it might be like tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Again. Yeah, despawn, Paladin, Pyro is probably the worst feeling thing I've played. Some P level Demon Slayer? Nah, I'm not gonna spend much time on that right now. No, I'm not like, not my concern right now. I can talk to Fuma about that tomorrow and see what he thinks. I'm assuming it was already something they're aware of. Officially done with beta for now. Because you probably hit what I hit earlier, which is you're probably grinding a zone for like an hour and then realize nothing's dropping and the ether tree doesn't work and you're fucking bored. And you probably don't care about leveling more classes and testing them because they're probably all basically play the exact same as they did before. That's how I imagine that went. Which I definitely feel. Definitely feel. Oh man, Graxy missed that. Oh, Graxy missed that whole thing. He's like 5 minutes late to some quality Hero Siege laundry cook. English is definitely not that guy's first language, so I feel a little bad. Rosaria Mouth Tree just enhanced what we already had. Barely any build chains. Yeah. There's very little unless you're like a projectile build, and then all you're doing is getting more projectiles. Like, White Mage actually got a new build from the tree. So that's cool. Cry. I think he meant like cry as in he was crying. I don't think he meant it towards me. But meh. The guy removed his posts in the Discord? Does he? Dude, I think he thinks I'm a developer. I think he thinks I'm a dev. Oh my God, he actually deleted all of his pinned posts. That's so funny. He deleted all of his pinned posts. It may just be like 13. I mean, Time to grow up, I guess. That's so funny. Yeah, I think he thinks I'm a dev and he's about to get his build nerfed. This guy actually didn't mean anything rude by it. I have a feeling that he's trying to keep it secret so it doesn't get nerfed now. He was a Brazilian. Damn. Rip. Want a boost? Nah. No, I need to feel how this class is like leveling. This is actually probably the worst class I've played. Leveling. He was trying to flex his 2027. I don't think he was. I think he was trying to say like I think he was trying to see if it was just going to be able to do the same thing. I scrolled up. He 100% thinks you're a dev. Yeah, he definitely thinks I'm a dev. He definitely thinks I'm a dev. I told him I was gonna make it my goal to get that shit nerfed, and now I'll talk to Fuma about it tomorrow. They probably already know about it, and it's already been fixed. It's just not in the patch notes. Though I don't know. I kind of want to make sure. Another ban, yeah. Like I said, feel a little bad. Probably a translation issue. But I get Gabe so many times on League Start because he plays Pyro and he oblivious to because I'm carrying. Dude, it's genuinely the worst class I've leveled, like, in the past, like, I think the only thing worse than this was when I played Viking in Season 7 or 8. I went out of Act 1 jail. Holy. If he doesn't now, he will after this. True. I guess that's a problem, but at least it's a good start. Are you using Enchant Weapon? A little bit. I was. I'm going to use it a little more here. You'd actually get a point it in most of these trees. Oh, this doesn't count as a spell. Let's try. I know Viking's good in Season 9. Season 8, it's very rough. If not Pyro, what play then, Cat? No, Pyro's a struggle to reach, like, the promised land. Pyro is it's a good class. It just has a terrible early game. Terrible early game. I've never not seen Pyro funneled at early to mid. Yeah. You would like have to play this with somebody. But like I want to kind of get like information out about the class. The problem is it's going to be really hard to write like an early game guide that isn't just like, yeah, this is going to actually make you consider playing a different game. So by the time you get to Act 5, you're just like miserable. There's a random map mob that replaces all the mobs in the map with map bosses.
Hello, Mr.
Oh my
Sleeping
God.
Cat, spelled with a K, my dearest Dev from Hero Siege. I humbly request you do not nerf my secret Chinese build that does 77,777,777,777,777 DPS. As your loyal fan, with a quarter of a second of view time, it would be regrettable if you nerfed my build that I worked so much time on. I only ask that you let me start the Season 9 with it, get all the drops, and then you can nerf it. I will be here eagerly waiting for your reply. Accordion.
Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh my God. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Graxy, did you know that Demon Slayer can do 20 trillion damage with 4 items? In Season 8? Because I apparently just found out. Oh my God. Oh God. It's like Karn begging to GG nothing slams. In this game, anything's possible? Yeah. Well, I may have just accidentally made the guy who had all of the Demon Slayer guides posted for Season 8 delete all of them out of the Demon Slayer channel in the Hero Siege Discord. Which is fine, because all the screenshots look like they were taken from a fucking Game Boy Advance camera. He didn't bed rot today? Good. Spreading bugs against TOS. He's had it pinned since September. They pinned it in the Demon Slayer channel since September. And apparently, according to him, devs told him it was fine. And I asked him, what fucking dev told you that doing a trillion DPS on a Demon Slayer wearing 3 items was correct? I mean, he was doing like a billion. Like he was all over the place. He just didn't know what he was saying. Gotta do a Demon Slayer guide now? I don't give a fuck about Demon Slayer. Oh my god. That was so funny. DS guy. Yeah, pretty much. Well, because he was talking about the last thing he said is what like annoyed the shit out of me, where he was like, I told him straight up, like, it's a bug, and he's like, well, they said it was intended. I'm like, no 20 trillion build is intended. You are insane. And I told him I could go tell Elias right now that exists and ask him if it's intended. And he would say that's fucking stupid. And no, it's not. I told him I was going to talk to Fuma about it and get it fixed. And he was just like, well, I worked really hard on it. And if it doesn't get fixed, I'm going to make it stronger than ever before. And I'm like, you worked really hard on a bug? And then he told me to go cry. Oh, I love it. Yeah, it's just it looks like his build. It looks like there's a bug with the slice of shadows augment that causes it to ignore like attack speed reduction modifiers on items and less damage with cooldown skill modifiers on items. And then there's some kind of calculation with it where it's like shotgunning all of its damage. 19 trillion and 15 trillion damage does not sound correct for like 19 trillion damage with an Aurelian Fury seems a bit much. Worked really hard on my character. I'm gonna tell mom on you. Good luck. Go tell her. See what happens. Was that right? He just killed his dreams for season 9. I thought we were gonna have a normal conversation. He had to be all fucking weird about it, man. Let's be lighted on his bug to no POP. I mean, I'll test it with Fuma tomorrow. I don't think that's the case. Fuck, what did I do here? I just do wrong. I need that here. No, I'm missing skill points. Oh, god, I hate this act. It put me to sleep. Put me to sleep, dude. Feel like just going like raw self-cast fireball. You know, it'd wake you up. What? I kind of want to just play Volcano. Volcano feels good. Bringing that guy back. I think that guy's scared of me. Terra, Lucy, Annie, Ring Belt, Earth, Melon, 3 Stunks. Volcano Fissures the way. Oh, fuck it. When are they going to fix that? Oh. The indescribable one tap. Okay, so his like 20 trillion claim is just another goddamn Lucy's Crown build. Of course it is. Yeah. So before I sleep again, I'm cutting your balls off. Wow. It's still absurd damage. It's Lucy Crown damage. Lucy Crown damage is dumb like that. Yeah, I'm going back to fucking Volcano. Any fissures around the volcano? Fissure my volcano. Anybody fissuring my volcano right now? Hee hee. Ooh hoo. Me? Just you already have it displayed in a museum? Alright. Me. It sounds like a lot of volcano fissures are active right now. I fall asleep to Grax yesterday. I felt violated by his voice. Why did you feel violated by his voice? I like listening to Graxy. I listen to Graxy at like 2 in the morning while I'm just like vibing and doom scrolling. I just hang out, dude. Just listen to the fucking funge. If I see people bitching in season 9 how they can't get Angelics for free anymore. I don't know if people even got Angelics originally. I feel like most
Mr.
people
Developer,
didn't.
I would be very sad if you nerfed my build that I spent over 2 months of planning and creating videos for. I hope you understand the situation of my build. Season 9 will be my best season yet.
Oh
Accordion time, accordion.
He didn't even make videos. He didn't make fucking videos. All the guy did was post the shittiest resolution screenshots I've seen in my life and have them pinned. And then supposedly some developer told him that the interaction he was having was intended. That's actually his alt. Alex says actually his alt. I knew it. Accordion, not alright. Wait, what am I doing? Why don't I have fucking Phoenix Flight? What do these fissures look like? Are they good? Yeah, I'm a fucking volcano gamer now. I'm a volcano gamer now. It's my shirts with the least quality thing you saw today. Dude, I need to watch those on another account. Raid time. Have fun. Have lots of fun. I'll miss you. I'll kiss you. Good night. What am I doing? Comet, meteor, these nuts. I need this. There we go. Fucking walking around. You're not 40 yet? Fissure 40 is cute. No, I'm not 40 yet. I'm dead. I can't fucking deal with this shit. I don't do any damage. No ability that I have tried to use does any damage. Aura with fissures? Dev now? Why am I so wokage? Aura with fissures. I like the pop-up fissures. Yeah. Aura with fissures is pretty interesting. Tick rate's nice. Here's the augment at the bottom left to do 20 trillion damage. I just hate it, dude. Like, everything kills me in one hit in this game. I can, like, fucking... I just dump all my... Hold on. I'm just gonna dump all my points in fucking vitality. Fuck damage. Damage is shit. Who wants damage? Give me a fuckload of vitality. There. All about the additional damage on it. Aaron News been set on max roll? You're a max roll. Max roll of a bitch. My gear is also like dog shit. I will say that too. The big problem I am having actually is my gear is really bad. Like, it's pretty abysmal. I mean, I have +2 all skills or +2 fire skills. It's kind of pog, but everything else is like actual abysmal dog shit. I have found no good items. Your gear sucks? Yeah, my gear is terrible. My gear is actually pretty terrible. It doesn't help that Act 5 has probably the worst monsters in the entire game to deal with. Does it even do 70 trillion though? Does it? Wait, what happened? Did I swap builds again? Oh my fucking god. I need to go. I'm gonna go farm the crater for XP in a minute. I just want to get through the zone and get the waypoint. Go farm the dungeon. I love needing to go back and farm for levels because my character's weak because I don't have any gear. I'm kind of sad. I mean, Calamity's cool, but I'm kind of sad Calamity's this weekend because this weekend was going to be, I was planning on doing a 7 Days to Die server with like 20, 30 slots. Doing like an event. But now Calamity's a thing. I had a ping timeout again. That was a really long load time. Sluts? No, not sluts. Slots. I don't know. It feels bad. I'm going to use a volcano. Fire break. Terraria mod? Yeah, the Calamity Terraria mod. Dude. Let's like get an Elder's Heart, but that like level 40. What do you mean get an Elder's Heart, motherfucker? What do you want me to spawn one? You are a dev? Okay. I'm not a dev. Stop calling me a dev. Just get one. I got one from Quest Reward. Fuck you. I hope the next thing you get from a Quest Reward is a disconnect. Just drop the loot noob. Okay. Just get the item. Just toxic streamer? You guys weren't saying shit. Good thing Fuma buff. Dude, Fireball's fucking terrible. Hold on. Hold up. Only drop Hydra. Hydra's fucking ass. Right here. We're gonna go all in on Fireball here. Hell yeah, dude. This is gonna be sick.
Mr. Developer, can I please have access to the beta pretty please?
Oh my god. What's Fireball feel like? Holy, oh, look at me, dude. I'm owning. Look at that. Look at that damage. I'm out of mana. I wonder if Hydra does more damage if you level Fireball than if you level Hydra. Nah, it's still shit. That's funny. Yeah, that shit's so funny. I love it. Synergies on this. Meteor Hydra comment. Yeah. The Fireball feels like warm this. Oh, dude, Comet. Comet build, dude. Fire break on hit. You get more from Nova than that, but it's nice. I'm a Fireball enjoyer now, guys. Feels like an Elder's Heart. Okay. Am I ever going to be able to get to the next zone? Boom. 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 Get him. Get him. Holy shit. Hell yeah, dude. Got him. Got him. Ow. Got him. I'm getting him. Hell yeah. I'm out of mana again. Go, go, Gus. That's the wrong way. Why you guys all dancing? No, Cat said we'd forget about Co's emote. Never. What's up, troll me more? When we join some monsters can have more life. The skill 2 OP. Yeah, just jump in. Hey, dude, they fixed the leveling supposedly. They fixed the grouping supposedly. I haven't tried it yet. Am I just not gonna be able to level this character? Am I just gonna be like ping timeouted every time I try to go to Fuji Coast? Okay, wait, we're in. We're in. Get that attributes one by one. Oh my god. Okay, wait. There's actually boom. 3k damage, dude. Look at that shit. I'm actually owning. Actually owning. That's Phoenix Flight. Phoenix Flight's always been like that. Lost 1 to 2 levels in the last hour. I've lost 1 to 2 years off my fucking life in the last hour, man. I am the thought of having to go do like a zone with those fucking lightning mages using an ability with this kind of range is actually like causing my mental to crash out. This might be a 7 days to die angle. Like I can't. My mental fucking losing it. Reborn season tonight? Oh shit. Do you know if Calamity is on new Terraria update? I assume it would be. New season of Gunfire Reborn. I haven't played that game in so long.
I was told that everything was fine with the build. I apologize.
Is that his unban request? He deleted the messages he DM'd me. Oh my god, he DM'd me and then deleted what he DM'd me. Oh my god, that's classic. I should have screenshotted it. That's so good. He's smart. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Bring him back? You want to bring him back? You just want to bring him back? Bring back the fucking laundry cooker? He said sorry? Gunfire's up? Oh, there goes Graxy. He's gone forever. Not taking back my first kill? So the thing that pushed me over the edge, because a lot of it was like language barrier. The thing that pushed me over the edge was him saying cry. All I need to basically know for my own peace of mind is if he was telling me to cry or if he was saying cry because I was gonna nerf his skill. Red threatening is gonna abuse it harder was for me. Yeah, him threatening to abuse the ability harder was very interesting. Too bad he can't delete his chat log in my stream. Oops. Watch him delete his Twitch account next. I think he was telling you to cry. I think so. This one was live. Well, what he DM'd me was him just saying like, "Sorry, I thought it was okay." Oh my god, dude. I don't think I like Hero Siege. Played Jafar with Graxy? I've played Jafar before. It was fun. I just haven't played it, like, too busy deving? Oh my god. I just played it in a very long time. I'd be so fucking out of it. It's just players be like that. Yeah, no, it's kind of a thing that happens with Hero Siege. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell Graxy. Graxy, I banned that Majiz guy from my chat yesterday in case he cries about it in yours at some point. He probably doesn't even know he's banned yet. You know, Sleepy is so nice. I see some streams that would permaban anyone the slightest. Oh my god. I have a shit potion too. That doesn't help. Slightest comment on their gameplay or anything. There's a lot of situations in which which I should have banned people that I didn't. That Maj's guy is one of them. That Maj's guy was one that I probably should have banned a long time ago. Like a long, long time ago. There you go. Yeah, here's kind of a problem. Shit potion jorking. Guys, be nice. So Shay Woji. Hmm. Did lastepoch have their like giveaway thing today? Yeah, I mean, I say Sleepy played GFR with Graxy. I need to like de-rust on that game and practice it. He's played that game like fucking hundreds more hours than I have. I guess then again, it's like it's not like he wasn't playing 7 Days to Die with me, which is a game I have like 1 billion hours in. Not that you can tell from my repeated fuck ups and deaths. Okay, this is nice. We're actually like kind of killing things. Is they giving away more of their fans? Shit. Nah, they're giving away like some cosmetics and stuff. They have like their 200th developer stream or something. Look kind of cute. Perfect time. You're annoyed at Hero Siege right now. Perfect timing. Pretty annoyed with Hero Siege right now. It's not even just Hero Siege. I mean, it's not even just Hero Siege. It's just this class. I mean, part of the problem with the class is the concept that like it does very mid damage, and the moment you do very mid damage, you just die to everything. Because the entire game is relying on you killing stuff before it kills you. Which is why all the classes are getting like every complaint about classes is just damage based. Mocha with Ovaltine and topped it with marshmallows. Holy. Any Ovaltiners? How the fuck am I gonna kill Carp King? I feel like I do no damage. I'm gonna get level 40. Better question. How the fuck am I gonna get level 40? You're smart, Dev. I think you'll figure out the defense formula. Probably. The fuck am I? I'm gonna get the waypoint for Zamjo, and I think we go back and we grind the like 5-1 dungeon. I'm gonna get zapped in the dick like right here. All right, wait for it, guys. I'm gonna get grinding during normal. Yep. I'm gonna get fucking cock zapped in this zone. Watch. Me not next. CBT time. Ow. I drink a third Coke Zero. A third Coke Zero. I don't know. Apparently, yes. According to Shay, it's bedtime. I don't know what that means, though. Sierra Dev can get you to make a little satanic rings, XP attack speed, FCR. I want the ultimate leveling ring. Yep. I will make it the same drop rate as Phelps, and it will only drop off of Inferno Odin. Congratulations, there's your ring. Sierra Dev, can you add Glorp ass? I hate that. Oh fuck, dude! What a day. So I'm hearing boss loot. Oh my god. Can sell an auction house for a ton of gold. True. I want a glorp ass pet. What was happening? What am I being pelted for? How dare you? Stop it! Stop it! Stop shooting me! Oh, they're haunted. They're haunted mobs. Oh no! Oh no! They don't take any damage. Oh no, dude! Oh no, dude, they don't take damage. Oh god. Oh god. They take no damage. Now that you're dev, will you be integrating 7 TV into chat in Hero Siege? Yes. I'll also be adding Twitch integration into Hero Siege. We'll have Twitch integration to Hero Siege where you can spawn time-lapsing mobs on the streamer for 500 bits. Yep. Oh! Wait, what was I doing? I was gonna go do the fucking dungeon. Go get to like level 30. Just don't make the loot box rates too punishing. Yeah, definitely won't do that. Oh my god, dude. I'm losing my sanity. I'm kind of hungry. Hold on. What time is it? It's like 8. Shit, I need to eat. Why does somebody hate when you have multiple streams open? 7TV hates everything. Oh, Twitch integration have a pool. Yep. Every time the pool shows up on screen, everyone has to spam poop time and they get extra points. You're eroding away. Cool. I'm gonna eat in front of you. Add add sleepy cataclysm or sleepy sits and every dies and the service shut down? No. Type refresh in both chats and you can use both. Is refresh a command? Can he do that? I'm literally gonna go grab something to eat right now. So I'm gonna go grab. God damn it. I will. God damn it, cheese. God damn it, cheese. I swear to God. I will be right back. Come on.
Classic always BRB, classic always BRB, accordion bacon.
The Wambulance. Who said BRB bacon? What's that about? Stop scattering. Stop scattering. You act like I'm gonna eat you guys. I've got food. You are? I'm not gonna eat you. When was that added? I added it last night. Dog got attacked by the cats in the cage? Good. Fucked. We added that last night just so you could see it. We'll probably remove it. Yeah. You will not? Or move it right now. Are those streams coming from the basement? There were none. That's just an audio recording I play to help me pee. Probably my divine orbs. I have the Fuji waypoint? Come on. What do you mean? Stop looking at Booby Cat. Stop looking at Booby Cat. What? Wait, wait. I didn't notice that emote get added, and then I looked up and I was like, when did we add that? I just look up a little bit and I'm like, oh. Wait, no one here likes popcorn? I like popcorn. Lil Dan's. Why is that so fucking pixelated? Wait, how many dancing emotes do you guys need?
Been lurking / supporting for 6 months and honestly really sad at how often you will be right backing. This is still a restaurant, right? And yet no one has come by to give me any coffee, a cat took our bacon, and still no one has taken my order, still 195 days. I am pretty sure the waiter or some guy just rode away on his bike of no games. I hope that the drinks eventually get overran by the be right backing for you. Goodbye. Accordion.
Rode away on a bike of no. Fuck, I forgot about the restaurant joke. Oh, fuck. Good night, Orca. Oh, I'm crying. You know, it's been a very stressful couple of days since like Monday. It's like, I appreciate you guys a lot. Been very nice. Oh, fuck. How many dancing emotes? At some point, we have enough. You're not taking a shower? I want to dance? Then do it, bitch. Appreciate us enough to give us shark boobs? No. I appreciate anyone that much. You played Grim Dawn? I played Grim Dawn like a gazillion years ago. Probably in like 2014 or something. I played it after SWTOR came out. Star Wars The Old Republic MMO. That's all I remember when I played it. Oh. What about boba boobs? What is boba boobs? I'm dying. Oh, God. Solid ARPG. New DLC coming out sometime. Yeah, people have been mentioning it the past couple weeks. Who's Tom Chinese? Mochiness. How did Tom Chinese come up? Lord for tells the time when Tom Chinese return to us to gift us once again. Tom Chinese has no power here anymore. Lord for tells, I have faith. I would advise not looking forward to seeing her again. The lore is incorrect. Is there anything skill tag changers in this 9? There's quite a bit of skill tag changers. Like, quite a bit. They're all listed out in the patch notes as far as I saw. What about Exo? I need to ask Ark about Exo. Ugh. Make DS great again? DS is fine. It doesn't need a bugged ability. There's the goddamn thing. Yeah, the skill tag changes have been really interesting. A lot of the stuff that got changed to Sentry and Orbital are mostly some of the big winners. Like some of the Orbital and Sentry skills are like actually kind of fun. Which plays really well with the new tree. Those are the ones that feel nice. It's my favorite, but hard to play right now. Yeah, Exo's in a precarious position. Oh, oh. Yeah, so we got damage to burning and bleeding changes. Good. Rot. Weeb. Time for bed. Don't get too frustrated. Nah, I probably won't. Sleep well, Mav. See you later. Man. Got some good chicken. Don't taunt you? What, with the chicken? I'm sorry. It's very good. You're adding shitted? Don't. Do not. Do not add that. Add it? No, don't add it. Uh-oh. What the fuck? My D key breaking? Hmm. That'd be new keyboard time. Might be new keyboard time. Oh no, it's something with a. Oh, it might have something to do with that cast. Your dicky? No, my D key. The D key on my keyboard. You guys make me think I have a speech impediment. God damn it. See, the mobs aren't just like the break this D. All right. The dicky in your peepo pants. Can I make custom a Discord invite now? Oh shit, for real? Really? Cat Chat just started game. Is any of the DLC required? It's not required, but I do suggest having the Valhalla DLC. I like it a lot. It opens up a lot of nice farming spots for certain items, but you don't really need it until you're like level 100 in farming. Yoshi's isn't on sale right now, is it? Want a custom URL? What would you want? I mean, when just like Sleepy Cats work is the name of the Discord. Sleepy's Basement? Probably not. That's probably a bad one. We probably shouldn't name it that. Not on sale? Okay. We're not naming it Fanboytopia. Don't do the basement. Nah, Sleepy's Basement needs a bigfatcat.com. That one's kind of goated. That one's kind of goated. Elias mentioned potentially the game going on sale soon, so I don't know if that was a thing that happened or not. Once we did multi-factor stuff to do this, you don't have multi-factor, you multi-bitch. Do skins go on sale too? Usually. Megafreedom.com. Oh. Any Mega Freedom enjoyers? Oh, that's a nice ring. Yeah, get secure, dude. Is that a big old boy? That's a big old boy. Hold on, I gotta fix my abilities. God damn it. I think I'm just a volcano man now. Mega Freedom. Discord made of pennies.com. No. Do not do that. What is that? Name it the Wishing Well since Sleepy has a bottomless stomach. Didn't we already have Angie? God damn. That time we cleared out our emotes. When can we get a Shay emote? Show me Shaywoji's watch time. Oh, yeah, you do have an emote. All right. What's Ko's watch time? Let's say I gave Ko an emote, but Ko's going through some shit right now, so only made sense. Why is your sub badge in French? What? Ko's sub badge isn't in French. Almost 3 months of the last year watching a fat ass cat. I'm everyone's emotional support cat. Says assassinante de six meses. What is it? Is it trying to get you to kill the president? What does that say? Assassinante? What is that? You guys don't even have a president. My eyes. Sorry, I was DMing my coworker.
I like it here and I like most of you, except Nightfall Fuku.
My coworker's DMing me on Discord about he just saw the new policy changes for the office. I think I mentioned this earlier, or I mentioned it yesterday when I stopped and went BRB yesterday. They sent out policies for the office. And so the in-office people go in 4 days a week. They used to go in 1, and then they went in 2, and they went in 3, and they told them they'd never go up from 3. And then they went up to 4 and told them they'd never go to 5. Well, now a new policy just got sent out that said the days are now flexible between 3 and 5, but that's based on company needs, which means if they lose 4 cents on their market share, they're probably going to tell them to come in 5 days a week. They're making you come in. No confirmation yet. The work from home one that was sent out was all stuff I already knew, but it basically said that they can revoke work from home whenever they feel like it based on company needs, which is whatever the fuck they want. That's not new though. Like they could technically have always done that. But they put it on like a legalese policy PDF, probably just to cover their asses if they decide to do that. Which there are not that many people that are full work from home at our company. I am one of very few at this point. A lot of them are out of state though, which is why they work from home. A lot of them aren't even in the state. The thing is, I'm actually fairly close to the office compared to some other people, so once that gets kind of like brought up, I have the feeling I'm going to be in for a fun conversation. So yeah, we'll see. Which is why I've been stressed out since Monday. Because I found out about that Monday. So you move to Brazil? Maybe. Wait, now it seems like they're inching closer. Yeah, there's been a couple scares about them making me come in. I've been remote for 2 years now. And I got hired to this company working one day in the office, and then they just ended up making me fully remote because like all my work that I do is not with people who are in the office or in the state. But there have been scares about like them trying to get me to come in, but nothing ever actually happened or was concrete. But now we have some new fucking out of touch boomer CEO who typical nepo rich guy who hates his wife and wants to revolutionize the company and do all this shit. So I'm sure he's one of those like, well, if they're not in the office, then how do I know they're working? Oh, we gotta have collaboration. So I've already decided that if they want me to come in, I will just milk it for as long as I can, saying that I don't have a car anymore and stuff like that, and I need to get my vehicle situation, and I need like some time, and then I'll just fucking collect a paycheck or two, and then I'll tell them to collaborate my nuts. Five glorp? What is that? Can we get that recorded? It's 5 glorp. Collaborate this. Yep, that's basically what I'm gonna tell them. Is just collaborate this. I'm not gonna deal with that shit. If they're like, hey, we need you to come in one day a week, I can swing that. I don't mind one day a week. Like, really, that's not that big of a deal to me. That day will suck, and I'll be really tired, and it'll probably be a short stream, but I'll play it whole anymore. Why do I keep logging in? Because you have no games. No games disease. No games disease strikes hard, friend. What can you do? You know? All right. What do we got? We got size. We got duration. Any size and durationers? Grab that. Grab that. Is this movement speed while Blazing Trails active? Fuck it. Why not? They fixed trade yet? It was impossible to search things in season 7. The UI is a little cleaner. They're working on changing some of the trade filters, though. You mean like filtering multiple affixes? That has not been changed yet, though. You almost caught the no games virus, Sleepy? Nah, I've got lots of games. The last time I caught the no games virus was like a few weeks ago when we were sitting here trying to figure out what to play. Peepo bike? What the fuck? Is that so you can spam that when I get a bike in 7 days to die? No games, Art of Izui 2026. We need to get an emote like that bike emote, but the wheels need to say no games as they spin around. And then we can title it Izui. 10 tons of sleep. Fuck. Oh no, dude. All right. Building it back. Hell yeah. Are you guys ready to watch the crash out? Because now I have to walk through these fucking lightning assholes. Where is this actually? There we go. Meow, 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 meow. Add this for Izui. We shouldn't be too mean to Izui. I do love him. Okay, I think the play is just playing Volcano. Like, no matter what, I think you just play into Volcano and extra frags. I think that's just been, like, the best one. No desirable walk through an asshole made of lightning. Oh my god. He will leave and never come back. You think he's gonna leave and never come back? That'd be depressing. I like him. A bit sleepy on the big screen? Oh shit, I'm a movie star. What is that? Shower TV? Actually, these guys aren't hurting as much as they normally do. Do I have lightning res? The fuck? Alright. Alright, guys, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. No crash outs here. We got this. We're all gonna make it, dude. Oh! Oh! We're not gonna make it. Yeah, fucking obliterated there. That was bad. I got stuck and I didn't use Blazing Trail. It was my fault. Oh, I ate the cooldown but didn't use the spell. Fuck. Oh my god, what is that, dude? I hate Zenpool. I hate this boss. I walked right into that. Oh my fucking god. Just hang out over here and drop fucking volcanoes on this dude. Ow. Ow. And go in when he does that. He's gonna do it this way. Oh, same way. Oh, my health. Please. Oh. Ready and ooh. Simples out. And I'm in. I walked through the fucking beam. Oh god, it hurts. God, it hurts. Oh god. You talk to my doctor and get sleeping medicine? You might. It happens a lot. You can change Jiggle to Shay. This guy doesn't even have 20 days of watch time. Get him out of here. Fuck the 7TV editor? Yeah, honestly. I'll watch more. He's gonna run off the femboy streams, the first one that pops up. Fuck you and give it. If you stream at non 12 a.m., I'm sorry. Go to a different country. Add bug? What is bug? Oh god, I can't stop. Okay, we're good. American stream. Think Nightfall is fuck you? No. Be careful about how many people you give their own emotes. Nightfall's but blunt. He's a top 3 yapper. So if he falls below top 3 yapper, does he lose it? Oh yeah, where is Suji? We haven't seen Suji in like 3 days. Is he still alive? I already have my own emote. Damn. DM'd him, no response. Shit, it's actually concerning. Hope he's okay. Fuck, what's his full Discord or name or Twitch name? Let's see like what his last messages were. Shouldn't say that like he's dead. Last messages in the stream anyway. Last message in the stream. Drog? You trying to find Drogly? Yeah, we know Drogly's alive. We saw him playing PoE, and he was in the stream for like 2 hours during Keepers League. But he didn't say anything the whole time. Jay has a new name? Yeah, they named it Shay. S-H-A-E. See, I told you he hasn't changed Jiggle. Fucked it up. Oh, we made it to Cathedral, so. Oh, look, time lapse goes away instantly when you kill it now. Oh, there's too many mobs, dude. There's too many mobs. Is Suji's fuck ass name? It's super long. It's like Sujiro Kurima or some shit. Super long. 6. Easy. What's up, Goku? I know the start and the end. Sujiro Kimikoma. Huh. Kimame? Sounds made up? Does sound made up. Sounds made up. Suji, these nuts. The night is the same? Okay. Because just now I'm tired, but I have to do work. You have to edit. Editing time. What we got? Holy lightning gamers. I love that all I find is lightning gear. You know what, honestly? You know, I bet the tech is blasting those fucking mobs in Corrupted Cave for like some shit satanics. Should I guess just for Twitch? Where does Suji live? I know he's on a different time zone than me. Here? He doesn't live in your ass. Alright.
Dear Mr. Cat, I am severely disappointed in the lack of bonking. Therefore you should take some time to reflect on your actions. I guess that fireman and magic is fun, but nonetheless that's a coward's way of fighting. I hope to see some more bonking in the future.
What is the... He said some stuff about life not going great, if I remember correctly. If you scroll up in his chat, he says something about not having a great like day or time or couple days, which is where those heart emotes came from, because I remember I told him that he could like reach out to me if he needed to. And that I cared about him. Nightfall's gonna feel real bad if he's accurate. Let me call his mom. Wait, do you like actually know him? Or are we memeing? No? Okay. I'm gonna call your mom. I'm gonna call your mom, Nightfall. She's not into older guys? Fuck you. Okay. Okay. Okay, dude. Can you call my mom? I mean, if you want. My mom next. Why do you guys want me to call your moms? What do you want me to tell them? They're a little glorpass? I'd like to inform you, ma'am, that your child is a glorpass. Every day they log into Twitch TV and watch a fat cat do dumb shit in video games while spamming a jiggling green ass at them. It's probably just Giga busy. Yeah, I hope that's the case. Am I right though? Did he say something about like things weren't going too well? Did she say what's a Twitch and are you having a stroke? Okay. All right. Fair enough. Honestly. That's how it sounds. All right. Well, I hope he's all right. I'm sad. Life. Yeah. Fuck. I hope he's doing okay. All right. Now for the tech. Sneaker attack. Here we go. I can't believe I accidentally got the entire Demon Slayer guide deleted for season 8 deleted off the Heroes Discord. It's not the spiders. It's another corner though. It's usually a bottom corner. Nice abuse of power. You're welcome. I don't really think these guys are going to drop much. These aren't what I'm looking for. Yeah, I confirmed a bully creators off the Discord. Yeah, well. Listen. I did no such thing. Technically, he's not listed as the creator either, so it doesn't count. Is the dev now? Holy shit, this guy's got a lot of bloating. Indian just here, are you muscle mommy for my brother in the doorway? And everyone just went, huh? Well, are there? Here they are. All right. Here's the guys I need to murder. Give me satanics. You little glorp asses drop lots of satanics. Yep, see, there's one. There's another one. There's 3, 4. Class of this is Pyromancer. See? These guys drop a pretty high rate of satanics. They're usually like obviously like low tier satanics, but when you're a low level character, like that's fine. You're going through early stages of the game, that's pretty good. You're falling asleep? You should get some sleep. I'm removing your mlems? Uh-oh. Mlem is getting threatened. All res, physical damage reduction. I mean, I'll take that shit. A little bit of Bronze Legion girdle for big mana that I don't want. Mana after each kill on a charm. Let's go. I think I already have that, actually. Means I can change necklaces. We also got Mystic Souls. Negative res. Experience. So honestly, if these things do have a higher drop rate of satanics than other things in the game, this should stay in the game. Because this is a good catch-up mechanic. If these drop like C to D, like D to C tier to satanics. Okay, go. You just gonna slizen me, dude? You think you can just slizen me like that? You think I'm just some fat little cat you can slizen? How's Pyro feeling? Awful. This is probably the worst class I've ever leveled. I'm currently back in Corrupted Cave getting satanics off those Legion monsters to hopefully get a little stronger and hate myself a little less. I'm sure at 40 it's significantly better, but right now this is easily the worst thing I've ever played. Honestly, if I just played Volcano from 16 and strictly Volcano, I probably would have had a better time, but goddamn, this is not an enjoyable experience. Ooh, that guy like almost two-tapped me. Do you be Profrin? Oh my god. Mandatory tab out wide boink. Oof, a lot of explosions. This guy's dicey, dude. All right. Yeah, I can safely say that pretty much every caster I've ever played feels better than this one. Whole arm. I also have really bad gear, so that doesn't help. Like any better gear would help.
Wide boink. Wide
they changed
boink.
the map?
Wide boink.
Yeah, the map's different.
Wide boink. Wide boink. Wide boink.
All right. You're wide boink TTSing now? Prospecting doesn't work. I can get Wildren Jewels. I'm dying. I'm dying, chat. Yeah, I think there's a world where you stop and you just grind these dudes for a while, just for satanics. What? Oh. Grind dudes? What do you mean? These guys. I'm grinding these guys. What do you mean? You know what I mean. Don't say Grandma Nunes. Have you tried Fire Nova? I didn't like Fire Nova that much. It really didn't feel very good. I feel like Volcano just does like way more damage for the cost. Hey, Elemental Claws. That's immediately a huge upgrade. Let's go. Big old chungus upgrade. Additive fire damage. Magic skill damage by 11%. Actually, let's see if it increases. 4909. Boop. 4819. It doesn't increase. Nothing's better. Everything's terrible. No, it makes it decent. Oh well, I'm doing pre-40. I think once I hit 40, everything's fine. I'm not worried once I hit 40. It's pre-40. This feels like shit. Pre-40 is my issue. Wand of energy. So like start pyro and let Graxy carry me to 100. Yeah. The thing is, I want to try to figure out like what's the best way to do this, like without getting carried, because I wanted to write like a pyro guide, and yeah, I can't have that be just like I'll play with someone else. Find dudes to grind on Grinder or just go out to the bar. What? Hello? Full clear all zones. Listen.
Plaza Sleepy, wide boink the Blatol. Wide boink, Blatol. Blatol Cordian.
No, I didn't say listen. Berenguina. I'm a Damien and I'm at level 41. Jesus. Yeah, you have to like full clear everything. I mean, honestly, at 750 ping, that's pretty badass. I'm about to time out. Yeah, it's gonna be ping timeout. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it, guys. There it is. Well, goodbye. Jack 10 and Bedge? Damn. Corrupted Cave is really nice to farm, though, because of the satanic raid out these guys. Because eventually I could get, like, a really good weapon. Like a fucking... that little 30-int flask jar thing. Or, you know, get a nice shield. Sienna Spiro. Look at Shay being all cute, trying to earn himself an emote. Not Spanish? Not anymore, it's not. She sings that song? Nah. We had seen. Where are they? Where are the boys? Where are the guys? I gotta grind these guys. Hell yeah. Death Knight's Visage. They drop a lot of physical gear, I've noticed. Oh my god, fine. Bring all 5 of them? I think there's actually 6 guys over here. Oh no, there's 5. Meow? Ow, fuck. Dying. First time catter? Holy. An actual use of the first time catter emote. Look at that. Look at that. Hello, friend. The 6 goes in the cuck. All right. Oh god, my health. Oop. Okay, we just circle. Ah. Circle around. Circle around. Circle around. We can do it. We can do it. I can do it. Hello, hello. Oh. Easy. Didn't drop shit. Let's go. Gaming. Slamow. Boop. Try not to get stuck on NZ slang this time. What do you mean try not to get stuck on NZ slang this time? What does that mean? What was it we got stuck on last time? What was the word that like tripped me up?
I've come to make an announcement. Cheese is a motherfucker. Doid
Oh.
is a glow pass.
Oh.
Jaoi is a nugget cat. Mlemabel is a melm. Chuoji is a bitch jiggalass. Fuku mods. Except Arch. I'm a bedge bye. Doid will try to convince you he's not a glow pass, don't believe him. ACO Akka. Acrodion.
That's it. I'm reloading. Uh-oh. Well, rip Nightfall. He died doing what he loved. Being a fucking bitch. All right, good night, Nightfall. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. I saw that, Graxy. It was too early. It was too early. Remember, Stream Elements has a cooldown. Graxy unfollowed and refollowed me again to do the first time catter. Nightfall has protection. I ignore target defense. First ever to have 100% target defense ignore? I'm gaming, dude. You ready for that? Ironclad protector. Oh, my health. Help. Oh, they're all dead. How do my runes look? Honestly, like rune farming could actually be kind of legit. Some good low level runes, you know? You know? Some good shit. Good shit, good shit. Physical damage percent, movement speed. Now here's some legions. Not the protection I was talking about. You fucking weird ass. Ooh. Shay's watching his Atlas workers. Yeah. He's sitting atop his throne. Crystal infused ass. Anybody crystal infusing the ass? Boom, boom. Ooh, there we go. There's some big stuff. There we go. Now we're fucking talking, dude. Now we're talking. Oh, okay. What is that? Magic skill damage to all skills? What is that? Level 48? I'm never going to be level 48. Shield charge into a chicken? GG? GG? Kind of hype for a warlock in D4. So am I. I want to see it. Unfortunately, we're not going to see it till the expansion, but I would like to know more. I would like to know more. All right. Well, feeling a little more confident now. Got more health. Got more ints. Let's go fuck. Oh, look. A group of Legion monsters to fight. Surely this won't end poorly for me in any way possible. Methinks Hypercaster with full demon transform and gigadots. What's probably going to do, I assume, shadow and poison damage. Or shadow and physical. It had that like claw, though. So yeah, I'm expecting some kind of physical thing. Shattered Dimensions. Warren Visor. Throat Cutters. Yeah, he played D4. He played a bunch of D4. Some said, let's fuck. Where's the line? Played Pally this last season. Everyone played. I'm the only non-Pally gamer. I Skippy done Pally. A lot of borrowed power between the diff demons, I imagine. Siphoning the evils. Damn it. None of these are good for me. These are all items I don't want, and I am upset. Siphoning the evils. Is that what we call it now? Oh no, siphon out my evils. Ooh. Set up now, I will bedge. Have a good bedge, Shewoji. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Sleep well. Where did Peps go? Sure have to make dinner or something. Bye, Shay. Kiss, kiss. Want to play ARAM with her? Damn. Sounds like that's not happening. Bitch. Oh, that thing was a time lapsing. No wonder that felt like I was doing a fucking damage. Stick mod. I was like, why does it feel like my damage fell off a cliff? Oh, time lapsing. Graxy, did you know that time lapsing was intended to be an Inferno only mod when it was designed? I think 1 second or just an aura. It's an aura and it goes away like literally the moment you kill the mob now. No, that's like an early Triforce. That's actually kind of pog. That's kind of like, yeah, it still kind of sucks. It's not as bad. Still shit though. It's still just an something that just slows down the game massively. Fucking cock and ball torture over here. Meow, 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 meow. I'm getting CBT'd by time lapsers. You're technically in a CBT right now. In an ARAM right now? Get fucking ditched, Ark. Holy. Oh. Cognitive behavioral therapy? Yep. CBT via CBT in the CBT. I'd go to the Asylum Discord and look at like what the actual process for removing descent is. If it's just removing like one mod, then it's kind of fine. And that'd be easy to have. Like, easy to do that. No, oh no, this is a bad idea. Oh, it's a bad idea. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's over. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I need spell haste. God damn it! I need spell haste. I see it in the mods folder. Okay, there's apparently a pinned posting on Discord. I need to rejoin their Discord about how to remove descent. So from what I can tell, descent only adds like the caves that have batteries in them, and there's like sometimes POIs located in them, but it's like kind of whatever. But yeah, apparently that's something that hits performance. What's up, Johnny? Inferno, Gabe down. They saw it for season. Maybe Demon Spawn next. Demon Spawn's fun. Demon Spawn is very fun. Inferno, Gabe. Inferno, Gabe. Gubby Goober down. Ooh, any crystal? Do I have crystal keys? Wait, hold up. Hold on, this might be huge. Ooh, I have no crystal keys. Never mind. It's not huge. Running a marathon or what? Yep, we're going. They said buy one, get one free McDouble. I'm on my way. Fat Cat's never ran a day in his life. Fuck you. I was on a treadmill today. Wasn't running, but I was on a treadmill today. I used to run a lot, actually. Back when I lost all that weight when I was younger, it was when I lived in Northern California, and my roommate and I used to drive down to like a nice like little area, and she would like rollerblade and I was just like run. Yeah. She liked rollerblading a lot. I would just like take a jog around the neighborhood. And so we have the San Andreas Fault. I don't want to see any CAD W's. I don't want to see anybody laughing at that. No one is to laugh at that joke. There are to be no CAD W's in my chat. There are to be 0 fucking CAD W's in this chat right now. You stop it. Stop it. I will ban all of you. I will ban all of you. There will be no CAD W's. Oh, God, I will ban all of you. Doid, no! Oh, no! Oh, no, Doid! Oh, no, Doid! Oh, no! It's over. It's over. Stop it. Stop it. I was AFK. I don't know what we're cat Wing about. Nothing. There was no joke. Nothing happened. No one made any jokes about me. God damn it. How am I fighting this? There's like no EXP. When he cucked me, don't make fun of me. This guy got cucked by 7 TV, Slamo. Nomads, sand banana. Why is everything I find lightning, dude? The one time I'm playing a fire, the one time anyone's playing a firecaster. There's no good fire gear. Blight Contagion Bog Shaman. Elsie found the gem. Hell yeah. Blight Contagion Bog Shaman sounds super fun. Just for like expedition or harvest. Just pop the blight and watch it pop. Big blitty blighty bloody blue. Alright, let's hit that. What is happening?
To recap, Sleeper used to go running when he was younger several millennia ago, and that is why we now have the San Andreas fault line.
No, it's not. Okay. No, it's not. That's not what happened. I was skinny then.
Michione.
All right. Let it ride. Man, this is not a body positivity stream. You need a bunch of fucking bullies in here. Slots a hole, let it ride. Yeah. Get cooldown, noob. God, the radius on that explosion is actually kind of cracked. First big augment skill tree at level 40 now? Yep. You get him at level 40 now. Ugh. That sucks. Why does that suck? It's way better. It used to be 60. It was 60 prior to this. 5-hour stream only level 35. Pyro Degen Arrival. Was it 30? No. It was 60. I did play I was doing other stuff before this. Nah, Pyro, I just need to like play Volcano all the way through. I think that's what we're doing. Need better gear. Good gear RNG. Magister robe. A charm bug. Wait a minute. 1 to all skills. Holy shit. 1 to all skills. More damage. More damage, dude. Kind of cool. I see the moon from my window at the PC. That's kind of nice. Treasure Gobbledees. Next time, run a Sand Cave Legion for XP and Satanics? Yeah. I think that's going to have to be the play. I mean, I can just go back and do that. I like Corrupted Cave, too. Corrupted Caves are kind of nice in that area. A little more difficult. I love a class that needs you to go fucking grind a dungeon. I guess that's more very RNG-ish. The guy's a treasure gobby. He's gobbing. He's gobbing me, dude. The vision is weighing down. Just like the cat weighs down servers. I don't weigh down servers. Myself a little bit high in caves and it's dangerous. That's true. I should be getting like slammed in the ass by those fucking legions in that cave. But I guess it's not that bad at this level, actually. Or at that level. I'm gonna go farm them right now. So you can do Giga Run, too.
The moon changed orbit. Did you slam the Earth again?
The moon didn't change orbit. Calm down with the slamming in the ass. No. You get it right to smother servers so they overheat? That's not me. I don't do that. All right. Fucking. We're talking about the Annie servers here. A light gust of wind could knock those fucking things offline from a different state. So, I take no blame for those. Those are not my responsibility. This is pyro leveling. You Blinky might be another. Yeah. Bad farts where the Annie servers die. Yeah. And then you gotta wait 3 hours for one of the mods to be around to restart them. Because that's a thing. Patch soon, guys. It's gonna hurt. There's a shielding mob here. Dear God. You won't leave me alone. Destiny shard. Holy. Just throw for Viking on it. Pog, dude. Pog, dude. I'm pogging. Oh, God. Pyro is a whole thing. Oh. I need to join the Asylum Discord and look up how to disable Descent. Or look at how to disable Descent. Assume we just remove the mod. Because I have a dedicated server for 7 Days to Die now. Dedicated Chungus server. I did want to do like a big like community Darkness Falls game where people split up into teams. But with Calamity being this weekend, I don't know. Razorina, it's time for Darkness Falls. Oh, is my sound still turned off? I think my sound is still turned off. Yeah, I guess my sound has been turned off this whole time. Did I turn my headphones on while Hero Siege was already open? That might be why. I just have no sound. I don't realize it. I hear them wet socks. I'm not playing the wet socks build. Do you guys have sound? Just the game music? Gotta call that build wet socks. Oh, it's gonna be. I'm gonna call it the laundry cooker. Just fucking wet laundry sloshing in a circle. Yeah, there's no sound. Just notice that there's no sound. Vino mousse. Not gonna lie, this is like the most boring shit ever. So wait, why is there no sound for you guys? What the fuck? There actually is no sound. It's like the game capture bugged out. I mean, once you get level 100, you can do the new. Never mind. Yeah, dude. I can start farming zones for XP, I guess. Oh, shit. Yeah, why is there no sound? Hold on, let me get the waypoint. Oh. Okay. Let's see if we can get sound back. Boop. Download sound back.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
Get him out of here. Mm-hmm. 07. Auto update, web dashboard. Okay. Just look where I am. Huh? Oh. Hmm. 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 Now there's sound. I unlocked the sound DLC, guys. Why'd you change the screen? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You little glorp ass. Doid. I heard that you were a glorp ass. Is that true? Is there any truth to the fact that you have been claimed to be a glorp ass? Who told you that? The reputable source of a Nightfall. No? Hmm. That shy ass lies. Goddamn. He's never living that down. It's literally gonna be that shy ass Lamau comment just kind of like forever destroyed him. Get fucked. Is good killing people's goblins in town. Hell yeah. Dingling's money. Get fucked. They start singing and I smite them. Good. We meet singing with violence here. Oh my lord, these are so much damage. God, they're so tanky. How much damage is this? 6k. I wonder if we can Nova swap. Hmm. The next PoE2 league? I don't know. I don't think they're gonna launch it for at least 2 months after the next PoE1 league, even though, like, in theory, it was supposed to be like 4 months after this one. So wait, what was the most recent one? It was December, right? December 12th. So April? Yeah, so it's probably gonna be May. Because they don't want to like overlap too hard with PoE1. Why does this fuck ass game run infinitely better on a 1610 monitor? That's a good question. One that I have no answer for at all. One year again of PoE2. Hell yeah. I'm a Nova gamer? Oh, I didn't hockey it. Oh, I didn't hockey it. Oh. No, we're not going to see which runs. What their specs. So I drop below 60 FPS, the entire screen is full. Hmm. Sus. We're blasting. Oh, didn't even put in all these points. Look at that. Fire Nova Gaming has been activated. Monk Amulet of Ward. Any monks? 3600X out for my 7950X 3D. Wait, that's what I have. I think that's the same processor I have. I've been blasted. I've officially been blasted. It's all over for me. Oh. That is a good amount of damage, actually. Oh my god. My health. Good lord. Oh, I know. I'm just like slow grind my way. You call me the slow grinder. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord. Why do they have to be the laser gun guys? Why do they have to be the laser gun guys? Okay, actually, this is good. Hold on. This is good. We can get him with the volcanoes. We can get him with the volcanoes. Here's a big bloating pack. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm bloating. Holy. I'm a busy bloater. This one's taking forever to die. There we go. Amazing. The future is now. I wonder how fast a sand cave would be. Or 3-3. Three looking. The old ways return to us. Yeah, this is rippy. I do just barely like under the damage I need to like comfortably one-shot everything. We changed, but 3-3 still in our hearts. It's true. 3-3 was who we were all along. It's who I was. I know that much. These little tentacle mouth dudes make everything brutal. These 90 million years ago, so the scrolls. Yep. Look at fireman. What the hell is that? It's a fire circle. Oh, I got Ice Nova, the dude. I got Ice Nova. What level is this place? 21. God. So Doid, for the record, you're not a Glor Pass? I'm not a Glor Pass. All right. I don't know, that emote's looking pretty Glor Passy. Oh god, he's so tanky. He's so tanky, dude. Like I say, that looks pretty Glor Passy. Any big character changes you think are noteworthy? Probably too many to list, honestly. I have a point in that? That's weird. I have a point in that. Also a lot. Also a lot of them that are coming down the line. Top one? I don't really have a top one. I still need to play some other characters. Yeah, there's too much changing still. Time warp? It's not a character thing. That's not a character thing. What was that? Gladiator's Wall. Another terrible item. Changes effects all characters. Alright, this guy. There's nearly no changes with some Act 1 power. There's some, like, bug fixes in here and there. That's about it. Like, I mean, White Mage got some good bug fixes on some of their abilities. It's pretty nice in that sense. Like I mean, at the end of the day, all the power and changes is all just coming from like items and the tree. Most classes just got like bug fixes, and there aren't any major reworks that really make anything too different or viable that I saw. I know a lot of that stuff. I know Fuma's still working on stuff though. Oh, is this thing? Fuck. Wide boink. You come into my chat and just wide boink. Bedge. Hi, Azrael. Oh shit, is it already that late? What the fuck? I've been streaming 5.5 hours already? What the fuck? What's happening? Dude, I seriously feel like I've been streaming for like 2 hours. Yeah, cheese, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've been streaming for like 2 hours. What's going on? I had 4.5 hours, that tracks? Yeah, honestly. King Pyro. What is WoW doing to me? What it always does. You burnt your cookies and now you're up past your bedtime. You time shifted. Elsie is indeed still here. Holy, doing both the dancing. Where the fuck is the dungeon, dude? My favorite part about leveling Pyro is I can't even make Wildren gems because prospecting doesn't work 3 patches later. You're twerking for them pennies? Hell yeah. You penny twerkers? Ow. Not me. Gravity got that penny on me? Okay. Wait, what do you mean gravity? Whoa. What? When did we even add that emote? And for what purpose? What nefarious purpose other than catching me off guard when I look over? As totally not playing the PoE1 event. Alright, good. My D key is dying. Fuck. Last month, day 16. Day 16? What is it? 7 days to die? What's happening? Day 16. Shit, I'm leveling a third character. How are you leveling a third character? How did that happen? Autism. All right. All right, well, I'm not going to really contest that one, you know? Ring of the Wizard. And I pick this one. Wheel. We did it. We did it, guys. Level 40. You guys only want one disgusting thing: removal of King Mars and PoE1. Yep. 40. Just back in time for the 40 ding. Alright, what's the good Fire Novog? What the fuck? That's cool. Also cool. Vacuum flames is kind of sick. Someone chat mentioned animate weapon earlier, and I said that sounds fun, and here I am. Yeah, apparently animate weapon's really good. I think let's use the tornado, the vacuum, or the fireballs. Oh, tornado. I can see that. Seems cool. I hear balking. I hear bukkake. Scorching aura based on your max life. Holy max lifer. Bukkake? Damage on this blazing trail. Jesus. Oh, that was the pulse. What? Huh. Ah. What's up, Vito? How you doing? Oh, that one's weird. Are we playing TBC tomorrow? What the fuck? TBC. Jesus. Yeah, what time? What do you mean, what time, random? I don't know. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Illidan awaits? Alright. Illidan awaits. Enjoy your one-button simulator auto attack MMO? Hell yeah. Kalthos will be waiting too. He's always waiting. Should you buy your anniversary editions? Is that a thing? Apparently all the Ashes of Creation players went to TBC and forgot to cope. That was ASE. Forget to cope. Oh, God. Played WoW for a bit during Frozen Throne. Sad I missed OG Burning Crusade. That was a good time. OG Burning Crusade was kind of miserable. Classic was a lot more fun than OG Burning Crusade for me. Like a lot more. So I watch the old guilds compete for world first, like STK and a bunch of others. Oh yeah, God. Many moons ago. Nax 40 man, the Scarab Lord event were the most fun. Those are crazy events. I didn't have a cooldown, so it might not be as good. It's okay. It's exploded, no longer a game. Everyone who called it vaporware is saying, I told you so. Personally, the game had potential. Sell the assets, someone willing to continue it. The whole game was an MLM fucking scam from the start by that scumbag. That guy's always been a scammer. The whole reason he launched it on Steam is so he could fucking not refund people. Because the original Kickstarter promise was that he would refund the game if it never launched. But since he launched it in early access on Steam, he can count it as a launch. What a fucking dick. But yeah, it sucks, you know. I don't like seeing things like that die. Kinda sucks. But usual suspects. Sag. Did he should move? Yeah. Fucking emote, dude. Yeah, Fire Nova was kind of ass. It was like 3,000 damage a hit. Yeah, so I'm gonna make Hydras great again since augments came out of the gig of shit. Yeah, Hydras were cool for like a minute. And then I was just like, why do I have this? Guys, this is Pyro. Ooh, Marksman Hunting Shroud. Holy, I'm gaming. For instance, Amazon going to be next season? Probably going to be shit. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be good or not. It's hard to say. I mean, with really good gear, I'm sure it'll be fine, especially with all the stuff in the tree. But like, I don't know if performance is fixed enough for it to be viable. Is these usual slap angelics and perform fine? Yeah. Yeah, with the right gear, I'm sure it'll be good. I'm sure it'll probably be better than before with good gear. Nothing's changed about it, really. Nothing new. If I see get the ricochet bow. It's looking broken so far. We got 2 months till release, man. I got nothing I say now will matter then. Controls the fire outwards in all directions. That sounds kind of cool, actually. Hold up. Yep. It's probably not coming out till the beginning of April. Go in bed, Doiden. Good night, you little slut. Dude, this build feels like it's gonna be super button heavy. So in a massive volcano shooting out fragments that spawn smaller volcanoes around it. That's fucking cool. Multiple volcanoes into a random direction. That's shit. No one else struck you with increased damage. Volcano's now stuck on you with increased damage. Well, that's kind of cool. Trails of molten lava inflicting portion of its damage. It's burning. Ooh. Yo. Good night, Doid. See you tomorrow. Kiss, kiss. Sleep well. Love you, bud. Goodbye. This one sounds cracked. Lava trail. The big volcano one, though, sounds like kind of cool. Sounds cool. Big volcano boy. They call me the big volcano. Fireballs in all directions instead of a Nova. Interesting. This has a cooldown. The cooldown is so long for Searing Tornado. Jesus. Like, what's the cooldown? 2.7, and when you drop Searing Tornado, there's suddenly no cooldown. Saint Houdini's proc uses Comet Augment, so you can have Giga Comets. Oh yeah, it's sick. The Saint Houdini's so fucking good.
They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
They might. They might. Hold on, what does suck mode look like? Let's find out. Oh, I'm suck moding. +1 Gabo killed? Hell yeah. Oh. Oh. I didn't say milk. I did not say milked. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. Kind of cool. Ark woke you up? What a bitch ass. Ark, why'd you wake up Ko? Why'd you do that? It's fucked up. The balance between scaling is linear. You buff base, buff the end game a ton. You can open a hand really quick. That's the problem with a lot of those. But I think it's doable. Surely Necro minions get changed before the season launches, right? That way the fucking like 20 people that have asked me how minions are in this game aren't just gonna all be funneled to parrots. Surely. This season have a ton of viable builds. Yeah, same. I fell asleep with my phone in my hand in the air and didn't drop it on myself somehow? Damn. You knew. Okay, I gotta turn that shit down. That shit's loud as fuck. You're right, season 9 is minions viable? Is it? Who really knows? You know? Who really knows if minions are viable? Blast, 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 blast. Oof. Pyro is increasingly hard to suggest as a character.
What's going on?
Well, big boys. Oh my god. I mean, until you get going, it gets going, you get to be tanky and do okay-ish damage. Yeah, I mean, the reason I'm leveling it is though, it's already kind of on my docket, and Fuma wanted like some information on what it's like with the negative res stuff. Also, because I wanted to like practice it myself. It's just a kind of a funky class. This damage just feels very like dated, you know? But you can tell the class was designed very early, and that a lot of the abilities haven't been touched in a long time. Oof. Jesus. Like, I don't even know how I'm gonna, like, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do Nightmare. I have no idea how I'm gonna do Nightmare on this character. I'm gonna have to, like, farm up a bunch of Satanics and potentially Rune Words. Supposedly Rune Words are the answer to how much of a wall Nightmare feels like right now. At least that's what I was told. So we'll see. Alright, where those big chunky boys go? Oh, they're there. Let me find the goddamn waypoint before I explode and die again. Something about the drop rates, so I feel a lot better, just a tad. It feels better on the low end. I can't really comment on the high end. Like, I definitely have runes, but these runes came from like killing Ashmagar and Commander. I've seen a lot of people farming Commander as well, and they haven't gotten. I haven't seen anybody get anything above a lem from him. I did a Niflheim on my white mage, and it dropped a fuckload of white runes, and like a couple reds, because they buffed Niflheim significantly. Like they want to make it no longer a skip zone, so like the high rune and angelic rune chance in there has been significantly increased, like significantly. Like it's like double the chance. It's like more. I think more than double the chance to get an angelic rune from mobs in Niflheim than it is from like anything else. Which you know with the amount, but yeah. No longer a skip zone. Bedtime. Get in here. He's dead. He's dead. Good night, cheese. Sleep well, friend. I will see you later. Jesus Christ. All right. All right. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, turn you broad speed and demonics like a clear majority of fields of battle just standing at the waypoint. That's so funny. Oh my god. That's hilarious. That's pretty funny. It's got a lot of delay to it, but it's pretty funny. Ooh, that's really nice. That's a lot of damage. I like that a lot. That one feels good. How many does it spit out? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can we increase that with prod share? That still does the fragments though. Easy OP. Holy. Kind of cool. Kind of like that more than what I was rocking, if I'm being honest. So none of the Hydrogs are like good, are they? Kind of unfortunate. Kind of hoped at least like one would be. And the math is borked. I could see that. Like I said, I feel like a lot of the math on this is kind of funky. I feel like a lot, like I said, a lot of these abilities just feel like they've been touched in like multiple seasons. Or like no one's really tested it. Like I never really see anybody like playing Pyro seriously outside of like some people who've played it in blood packs. And they never really had anything great to say about it outside of like when they were 100 and pretty geared. I ain't gonna lie, the volcano augment with the fire waves that come out is pretty nice. I assume that's one Graxy was talking about. That one's pretty nice. That guy just fucking one-shotted me. Holy. 2 bloaters there. Gotta get that XP, dude. That's what I made for season 2, 3, 4. Everyone's always asking me to start it. I can definitely see it being pretty strong. Like I can see Volcano being a really good leveling ability if you could just get some like early spell haste. Like if the ability had like built-in spell haste, or you could get a guaranteed source of early spell haste. There's some low-level satanics that have spell haste. You could just level with Volcano really well until you're like set up for an actual health build. But then if you ask him as a suggestion, he's been considering lots of suggestions. Well, he asked me to play Pyro, so I have plenty of feedback for him for this. I'm going to talk to him about the leveling, because the leveling just feels terrible. I think once you hit 40, I think genuinely like Volcano is fucked. Like that Fire Nova ability would be good if it didn't have a 3-second cooldown. Hydras would make them great again. I think Hydras are fucking awesome. I was enjoying Hydras a lot for the first like couple levels after I got them, but then they just fell off super hard. And like I could not rescale them. Oh. Yeah, the aura just doesn't have like the health to scale it yet. However, this fucking Volcano seems like it does some work, and it does good AoE, and probably has good single target. It's just like, it's a cooldown ability, which is not ideal in a lot of situations, but with enough skill points and everything, I think it definitely pops off. Doesn't scale with Scorching Aura, which sucks. Scales with like Breath of Fire and Hydra. The funny thing is it scales with Hydra. Too bad Hydra doesn't scale off of it, or you could do both. Basically, he was going to nuke Fire Nova early. Yeah, definitely. Definitely does. It feels really bad early. Yeah. 4-second cooldown's rough on this, but like it's a really good ability. Like I basically played Volcano like for the majority of the level up scenario. Which once again, this means Pyro is a class that has to grind to 16 before Garag, which, you know, not fun. What's it? 66672. Where'd that thing go? Yep. I knew it. I knew enough int was going to outscale +1 skills. DD. Stats gets like 20 levels of Armageddon that I usually find early on Pyro. Yeah. If I do Volcano and Armageddon and alternate their CDs. Yeah, I mean, the CD on this is 8 seconds. And then Volcano's 4. Yeah, Armageddon's doing pretty well. Like, Armageddon's going to be my boss thing. Oh, good night, Ark. Sleep well. We'll miss you. It was a good night. Okay. We're doing this again. Yeah, like it's good. It like deletes packs. Yeah, I think if I do this again, if I run this back, it's 100% gonna be this. This is so much better. How's Pyro feeling? It's probably the worst caster I've played so far. But we're working on it. We're working on it. I have some different ways I probably would approach it next time as far as skills. Get Ancient Sun Weapon. Yeah, I mean, if I just had that, if I had found that weapon, but I'm not playing it like oh, I'm not going to play it with the assumption that I'll get an item, you know? So I'm going to write like feedback or a guide on it. The feedback or guide can't come from a place of like, hey, you're going to have this item. The Ancient Sun would be cracked. Old Nomad. How's Nomad doing? How's Nomad feeling right now? I know he changed the early. So I know the early was supposed to be a little bit better. Did hell at level 71? That's cracked. Alright, Fuma's fucking hacking. He buffed his boy. Get his ass. God, the AoE range isn't big enough to hit both of those. Yeah, single target on the volcano. The volcano is like really good. I think I just play fucking volcano. Like I'm just a volcano main. A fucking volcano main now, dude. You just dump volcano on bosses and they just die. I mean, I knew that for volcano, but like, I didn't think it would also be like a good clear ability. But here we are. Here we are. Living in the age of volcano. The world of volcano. I have an iris. Hog. Slow-mo. Try using for volcano. I'm using the fire one. The one that's like spits out fissures of fire. The lava one. This one. Lava trail. This one's really good. But it has a smaller range and more delay. They both seem to do about the same damage in AoE, but this one took a longer time to spin up the AoE. That one's kind of cracked. What tier is Sun Beacon? Or I don't know what tier that thing is. You could live in Corrupted Cave again. Like a crack addict. Corrupted Cave farming is my goat. You ready? Well, there they are. Massive sleepy arrive. Thousands smooched to death. Excuse me? Mage gloves, Aether flow treads, that small charm of warlock. Dude, corrupted cave farming is fucking goated. Holy. Hee. This man's hee-heeing me. I'm being hee-heed right now. Don't appreciate it. The hee-hee Ordeon strikes again. What we get? Anything cool? Aethers are nice, but they're lightning based. Imbued mage gloves. Faster cast rate. That doesn't help me. I'm scammed, dude. Four God's Lance. You have your ignite buff up? Yeah, I try to keep it up. It's like 50 seconds. I forget. What will you do about me? Who knows? Who the fuck knows? Oh, I got ran into the wall, dude. This should be the big boys right here. Oh, that's an actual wall. What a scam. Rapid Shell Medallion. Vorpal Katana. Only Fizzloot XDD. Only Fizz Gamers. Yeah, 1 all skills and 11 attribute. I'll take it. Still good. Brute's Cord. Did you get like the best Fizz loot off these guys? Need to be a caster equivalent. I feel like these guys drop like hella satanics. Obviously, it's because, you know, they're Legion, but I don't know. Feels higher than normal. Should I use Destiny Shards? Whenever you have like a duplicate of the item. Sand no man can use the wands, you gotta get an absence of constraint. Whenever you have a duplicate of the item you want to do that with, or something to uncorrupt it, or an item you just don't care about if it bricks. Found Oculus? Damn, it's a good ass item. That's very sad, yeah. Go farm Subconscious Mind until an absence drops. Then you can use it. I had to do that on Nomad last time I played it. Oh, time lapse, dude. No, dude. Shield of Shattered Elements. Negative res with magic skill damage. Rune Master's Waste Rep. All fucks my life and my hit recovery. Good though. Good item for damage. Wee. Ow. Come on. These the boys? There's the boys. Drop me caster stuff. That's not caster stuff. That's shit caster stuff. 4 mod monster. Dear God. Didn't drop shit. Gamazed. Dude, Magiword is so garb. I get more damage from the int. They all like D tier? Pretty much. You returned? How was the raid? How was your Rizzy raid? Good? That's good. Did you win? Whale Grandeur. Ooh, fuck. That's pretty good. Wait, you have everything on farm on that tier now, right, Skaith? Recently to kill something on the big heroic. Yeah, do you have everything on that tier on farm already, or do you still have something left unkilled in heroic? We're dudes. We're the boys. No. Yeah, it's in farm? Hell yeah. Time to snake all the loot and quit. XDD. Oh, they're down there. I believe in you. How long do you plan on playing? Like, are you going to play into WoD if they do WoD? Ooh, Spirit Urn. That's what I was kind of looking for this whole time. Been nice to have it earlier, but... Yeah, Whataburger or Jack in the Crack? I like Jack in the Crack, personally. It's like a barely an int upgrade to what I had now. Hilarious. WoD is pretty likely. It makes them too much money when it's new. I guess the question is, so you're just gonna play it until your guild dies? Yeah, those things always make the money. I don't know. I feel like Classic's been dying pretty bad, unfortunately. What the fuck do I know, though? I think it survives until Legion. If it survives till Legion, Legion's gonna kind of blow it up in popularity. Like, Legion will be very big for it. I feel about the new league mechanic. I feel it's like I basically skip it all the time because it doesn't drop anything and it's extremely lethal if you get close to it. Like, I feel like I just die. Yeah, it doesn't really drop anything. I feel like it'll be potentially good with the Ether Tree whenever that works, but I don't know when that is, so it's like hard to put a timetable on it. What is it though? It's this green spirit that spawns, and yeah, it goes and like spawns a wave of enemies, and a timer's ticking down, and every time you kill an enemy, the timer goes back up, like a little bit. So the faster you kill the enemies, the faster its time goes up, and it moves and spawns more enemies. And every time you clear a wave, it like gets a little bit of magic find and like a stage of loot. And so like the faster you can clear the path. What the fuck was that? Sick, dude. Well, being just instantly fucking killed by everything in this game. The faster you can kill everything, clear it over and over and over. And I think the monsters get stronger. At least I assume they do. Or it gets faster. It's so weird. Like, so weird that the game's level jumps from like 45 to 73. Ready for some rat den farming, probably. Holy. Probably fob farming, actually, because outdoor farming's OP. Sounds cool in concept. It sounds very cool in concept. In practice, unfortunately, the abilities he does are very fast. And also extremely lethal. He leaves puddles all over the ground that are, like, kind of hard to see. And do, like, obscene damage and put the, like, no heal debuff on you. Like, everything about it's, like, really scary if you're not, like, already tanky or survivable. If you can do damage, like, off-screen, it's kind of okay. Like, you can off-screen stuff, it's kind of okay, but even then, a little dicey. Also, one of the things I hate about it is when you walk up to it and you start it, if there's monsters around it, it instantly latches onto those monsters as, like, monsters you have to kill to get the first stage to even start. So, like, you bring a bloater divine over to it on accident, and you're just fucked. Get more balance. Getting rewarded for doing fast sounds fun. Yeah. The problem is it really needs reward because it's literally an event that forces you to just, like, stand there. It's kind of like what, like, Unholy Siege was. Unholy Siege kind of forces you just... Well, no, Unholy Siege doesn't force you to stand there. You can walk the fuck away from Unholy Siege and just come back and kill everything, kind of like Eternal Battlefield. Where's that? So last time I'm going to hit 10 before I get a single tectonic gloves. Rip. That might actually be the case. Oh, Lord. Lord. Almost level 45. Holy. Orb of Poison. Oh, boy. Any Poison gamers? I'm sure Poison is really good right now. To be fair, I haven't really tested much Poison, but I have a feeling that Poison is not in a good place. Already heard Poison Amazon's not getting its day until Season 10. It requires too much of an overhaul. And I have to imagine Poison Necro still does, like, negative DPS. Unless Poison's been good, yeah. Actually, I love Poison Nova, but it's so dog. Yeah. I know Graxy really likes it too. And then now we get the premier new poison caster who has like 2 poison spells and they both feel terrible to play. Alright, I think I'm gonna retune this. I think I have a couple ideas for this. Alright, Volcano. I think that's Breath of Fire, Hydra, Meteor. Meteor has high synergy. Interesting. As we get Gigabuffed all around since it's a new class and they want that money. I mean, I hope so, because I want the class to be good. And currently it is very whatever, honestly. It is currently in a pretty not so great spot. Or kind of proves it's not his case. Bard, when it came out, had a build that did like the highest damage in the game, but was like obnoxious as fuck to play. Like, Bard had that crazy, like, mosh pit build or whatever that was insane damage, but, like, was just horrendous to play and, like, didn't work on fucking Luna or Amon-Ra. Was on where the majority of bugs, the big grimy things fixed? Yeah. Hopefully. How? Many people disregarded it in his highest damaging build that season. Yeah, it was crazy. It was very strong that season. When his new league coming out, we're probably looking at the end of March or early April at this point. Oh, okay. That was I like how only one arrow hit me, but it splits the damage on the actual meter. That's wild. How doesn't the new aura helm work with Righteous Fire? That should be sick. It will. It won't. It's it specifies buffing auras. It specifies buffing auras instead of just auras. And since this isn't a buffing aura, it won't function. Which is unfortunate. Yeah. Unfortunate. Fair, I guess I just never saw or heard people playing it. We only had like 1 or 2 people that played it in our Blood Pact in Season 7 after we like dipped out of trade. And that was where they kind of like figured it out. Like a couple people in our Blood Pact kind of like figured out how it functioned. It did insane damage. But the problem was, since it was a mosh pit build and it was those specific little stupid minions, they would not target things on a ledge like Amon-Ra, Luna, things like that. So like they crashed out like really hard. Like they basically just quit the game the moment like I think they like farmed up an Amon-Ra, went to fight Amon-Ra, and the fight bugged out and they just like quit. Which understandable. That new helm plus a Crown of Doom on Merc. Those are both helmets. Wait, so yeah, could you wear that and it would increase the buff from the Crown of Doom on the Merc? Like, would that work? That'd be good enough to, like, justify the problem. Wizard boots. I'm a wizard, dude. Let's go. Wizard time. Hell yeah. I've become wizard. Little bro. Forgot we have cat emotes for like 99% of words. Like that my Scorching Aura literally exists to just knock things in the air. It does more damage on the knockup proc than it does using the actual health scaler. Because I can't get Wildren Jewels. That's another big problem with leveling the Pyro on the beta right now. Wildren Jewels are just a no-go. Ooh, that was a rough time to stop and cast that. The more plus skills I get, though, a lot of it starts to come together. Yeah. The Armageddon Volcano rotation feels pretty good. I think Volcano's kind of the way to play. You can also drop out of Scorching as, like, numerical and just go all in on Arma. Watch it shred. See what it does. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Trying home on the storm we were like doubled my damage. I'm not going to question it. Do you have a source of burning? Isn't Dragonhelm a burning damage modifier? I figured that would be it, right? There's so much spell haste and incarnation tree. Because there's so many things that involve cooldowns. I'm thankful for it because some of the builds I want to do need like tons of spell haste. Yeah, there's so much front loaded in the beginning. So much, dude. Like an insane amount. No, double damage feels not right. That's how those mods work, though. They're like multiplicative. Yeah, we were Boss and I were kind of talking about that earlier, about how the caster tree is very front-loaded with all the things you want, and then, like, for most classes, you're basically just, like, you'll get most of the big things you want in the first 20 to 25 levels, and then, depending on the type of build you're playing, you know, either projectile or AoE or whatever, then you kind of, like, don't really get anything for another, like, 30 levels until you can reach some of the bigger nodes. Loot? Viper Magi belt. Ooh. That sucks. I may have preemptively laughed there. I may have preemptively gotten excited, and I apologize. Demon's Ribcage. I'm dropping loot, dude. I'm a looter. I get the Corrupted Cave and farm myself Satanics. Yo. Does on-striking include hits with spells in this game? No. Striking would be strike skills, meaning things with attacks that scale with attack speed. Under that umbrella, too, is things that are labeled as on-hit, as I found out via the Ether Tree. Never expect to form apology video on YouTube within the hour? Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. The funny thing is I could just kind of like speed through these zones. I'm going to play this the intended way, the way Elias intended. I'm gonna kill everything to try to get level 100 before hell. I never have chaos keys, dude. I'm so poor. Why, dude? Poor little cat. A lot of which makes pristine jewels OP as fuck for you and more sources of extra damage like ailments and burning. Yeah, they nerfed that because of the goddamn boots in Season 7. They both scale with Meteor? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Oh, ho, ho. All right, what do we got? We got 9,564 damage. Let's equip this new hammer. Easy damage increase. Best caster find on the way up. They call me Mr. Strongcat. That ribcage go? Oh, there it is. All right, what do we got here? Enemy arcane. Mother. What is happening? Strong like a sumo wrestler. Sumo wrestlers are pretty strong. I'll take it. I'll take it. I won't let you harsh on my vibe. I'm taking it. They're very fucking strong. Yeah, see? They're very strong. Very strong. Strong like Graxy's jawline. Any Graxy jawliners? Graxy is probably like 20 feet deep into the new Gunfire Reborn season. Maybe I should get into that game. I don't know if I don't have the time. Fucked up culture for the wrestlers? Yeah. Fair. There's a new Gunfire season? Yeah, apparently it launched like today. He's in Discord. I'm pretty sure he's playing Gunfire with Trog. That's why he's in Discord. And he's playing the beta still? Really? I didn't see him on. He got pretty burned out on the beta. I think he's kind of burned out the way I am. He's having kind of the same problem I am, where right now getting level 100 is just an EXP grinding simulator. Since the ether tree doesn't work, we're basically just playing season 8 with the incarnation tree. We're supposed to. Did he go to make food? Yes, I don't know. Only so goddamn boring. I don't know what they did to it. Is it me or is it like really slow? Like I thought it was faster at first, and then I don't know. Because like the curve was supposed to increase, but it just feels so fucking slow the whole way through. Or do you mean like which leveling do we mean? Do we mean like 100 or after 100? Because both feel fucking miserable to me. Both feel slow as shit to me. 100, yeah. Nightmare feels like slower. And from what Elias said, the intent is to be 100 before hell. So I'm gonna put in my feedback that the EXP in Nightmare needs to be boosted massively. Like, if I'm walking through zones, killing things in my path, I should be level 90 by the time I get to fucking Mevius with that logic. The math shows the curve better, but we earn EXP at a much different rate. Yeah. No, the 100 is fucked up. Because if the intent is to be 100 before we get there, then, like, yeah. Like, I told Fuma that earlier, and he was like, well, you guys get rune words now for hell, because we fixed the runes. And I'm like, but that doesn't change the statement that we're supposed to be level 100. And rune words aren't going to make up, like that much damage, especially because you're not going to get fucking high runes in Nightmare half the time. And most of the rune words are shit. Most of them are just to help you not instantly die. Like, all the new rune words that were created to not instantly fucking die. And you can't even make them until you get, like, a pull rune. Like, trust me, I want to make the End's Blessing item, like, now, but I can't. Because I don't have fucking a pull rune. Okay, what am I going to do? The Black Tower quest and pray for a pull rune? I mean, I could go do that. Can't prospect runes right now, though, because prospecting's broken. Yeah, and there's like a helmet that's pretty decent, too, but you need, like, specific runes for that. What I need to do right now is find a chest with, like, 40 damage reduction on it. And then, like, up my arcane res and just farm runes off the guy. There's such a huge focus on avoiding determinism and guaranteed items but like an unwillingness to change damage formulas. So it just feels like you're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Also, why do I see the last season's mechanic more than I see this season's mechanic? Anyone else notice that? I, like, never see the new mechanic. And when I do, it obviously drops shit, so I don't do it. But, like, I never see the season's mechanic. And I always see Unholy Sieges. Well, the season's mechanic is, like, not even showing up. The mechanic doesn't drop loot, so, like... Yeah, but, like, we should see it, right? Have we seen a single season mechanic today? I've walked across a few. AI agents are hiring humans to complete real-life tasks for them and paying them. It's beginning. Oh, thank God. Finally, I can make some money. And when I, like, get rid of this fucking job, I can start just getting hired by AI. Embrace our Skynet overlords. Hell yeah.
There are elves that make shoes.
We hired the
cookies,
AI
and
to complete
train
said
be
task
the
for us.
Dentist for his tiny mouth. Elves?
Do you think if AI hires you to do a task and you use AI to do that task, the AI gets mad at you for using AI? They just fire you and use that AI? True. Or an AI agent doxed its human, that AI only social media place. Someone said that AI social media place was actually just like a meme. And they were like actually just all humans behind it. You recom the wand? It happened? I thought you gave up. Hell yeah. I'm glad. Just flipping and playing other games at the moment. That's fair. Any flippers? Yeah, every con on the wand because the base got expensive. Ah. Holy Armageddon. I need I need that Magi shield that gives spell haste. Oh, so actually, I should get tick frequency, dude. Tick frequency would give me like giga procs on that knockup. So did you hear the big profit strategy do gold rotas and then Gamba idols? I fucking hate gold. I hate remove King's March. Delete King's March. Leave gold, delete King's March. Fuck it. Every fucking season there's something stupid involving gold. There's always someone making a mirror off gold in the first couple days, then making a fucking stupid YouTube short about it. They have to 8-1 for Overlord EXP Zone so people will get the DLC to level faster. Good. As long as they leave it. I think they need to leave. I think there's certain things that are in the beta right now that are really strong for like leveling and shit. They just need to leave in the game. Based on how fucking stupid leveling is. How fucking obnoxious Nightmare is now. Like, that's what I should have been doing. Is I mean I'm fine now. What's up, Chong? But there's definitely a level of like, if I was hitting a wall, I would just go sit in 8-1 and farm. Jeez, this guy's gonna be tankier than Gurag. Oh, look at all those runes, dude. Look how many runes he dropped. Oh my god, dude. Runes. Runes. I'm pogging. I'm pogging, dude. You're hiring him for launch? Easy. Gabe was the AI agent all along. What? Hello? Oh, yeah. That makes sense, actually. Forgot those things explode. You might need to turn the opacity down so I can't fucking see anything. Yeah, I'll turn that down. Cruise again, March 1 to 8. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, that shit ain't coming out in March 1 through 8. That shit's gonna be like April 1 through 8. What you're looking at this point.
How dare you enter my realm? Fallen kings, bless me with your souls.
Mm-hmm.
Die, mortal. Fallen kings, bless me with your souls.
Alright. It's Armageddon Volcano's the way to go. Scorching Aura can eat my ass. I'm a spell haste Armageddon stacker now. Lightning War Axe of Slight. Meow meow. What's up, Lon? How are you? How you doing? Oh. gonna open pill. I'm just gonna like dash through the zones and open pillars on my way. Give me my life now. Happy to see the sleepy play. Oh, it's nice to see you too, friend. We are gaming. All right, all right. Pyro feel better now. Pyro feels better now. And of course, you know, it took like a good weapon. There's fucking everything's gear based. Well, even without that, we'd be doing okay. But the plus skills is big. Ow. Those are all my fingers cracking, by the way. Oh, right, Chilling Lake. Yeah, I forgot. Might be about to be a short victory lap through here. Oh, maybe? Maybe? No, this is pink time. Oh, no, it's not pink timeout. Okay, we're good. Nice Watto. Crunch. You crunchy, boys? Shielding. My favorite. Alright, nobody over here. There's a waypoint. At least we got that. What do we got? Satanic Crystal Frame. Oh, my fucking screen messed up again. God. That bug where you're, if you're playing windowed full screen, and it, like, makes your screen all messed up. You guys know which one I'm talking about. Where your screen, like, stretches out when you're zoning. Holy. That is driving me insane. I can't play windowed, because windowed, like, fucks things up. It drives me nuts, dude. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Oh my god. Ooh, rare life flask. Giga Crash. Giga Crash. Hi Raz, how are you? How goes Suffering? It's a lot better now. The augments helped a lot. A lot of stuff helped. Like, augments helped a lot. The, like, understanding a little better what I want to use. You good? That was good. I know how I'd approach it the next time, definitely. I mean, I would approach Pyro, like, a lot differently the next time I played it. It's still gonna suck till, like, level 16, and even then it's gonna be kind of like, but it'll be better the next time I play it. At least it has that. At least it has the Phoenix Flight thing. Like, that shit's awesome. Like, of all the bad things I can say about it, it's got one of the coolest movement abilities in the game. How many hours are you in on Pyro? Oh god, if I know. Probably like 5, 6. Probably about 6, actually. I played it a little last night before going to bed. You undead? Yeah. This class feels... It genuinely is one of the worst feeling classes, like, casters I've played. It definitely feels very dated. Like, all the abilities have been forgotten about over time and just never, like, rescaled or tuned or anything. Try Viking. How was the new Viking with the new changes for you? It felt good for me, but I only played it to, like, level, like, 16. And that's, like, not a good sample size. I think it's better, but it's still dog shit. That's fair. Hi, Sick Duck. God damn it. This motherfucker listens to me every day. Every day he listens to me. And I still love him. Wish I could be testing. It's not. The grass is greener. Makes your and death easier. It doesn't fix the core problem. Yeah. The main issue is just how things feel up to 40, because most things, once you hit 40, kind of have, like, their moment where you now have a realm of, like, okay, now I can do this, now I can do this, now I can do that. Listen. I think tomorrow I'm going to look in how to set up mods on that 7 Days of Die server I have. I don't think it's as easy as, like, Hightail was, where I just drop shit in. The problem with core when you jump more carefully. Maybe true. Guess I could level Scorching Aura, but I don't feel like it. Oh, yeah, the floor's still messed up. Slow now. When Lancer gameplay? I don't know about that one. Large onion rings, and I swear there's only like 5 or 6 onion rings, I would be pissed. They better be the biggest fucking onion rings I've ever seen in my life. If there's 5 or 6 of them. Better be able to fucking put them around someone's head. Like mid-size at best, I would be getting a refund on that. What kind of casual ass eater do you take me for? Think I can't handle the biggest onion rings you have to offer? There's a lot of arrows that just whizzed by my fucking skull. Excellent. Casual ass eater, onion rings. I know onion rings sound good right now. And it's kind of busted right now if you play the style. It walks into Inferno. I thought it got like changed. Oh my god. And see my health dropping. Ugh. It's like 2 or 3 days ago. I think it got changed. You know what Pyro reminds me of? It reminds me of having to play like Arma Crema before you can play Righteous Fire. Like back in like if Righteous Fire couldn't be played while leveling. I'm basically playing fucking Arma Crema right now. I literally am. Until I can get the levels for Righteous Fire. Reminds me of like Gabe, but handicapped. Holy shit. They started for 5 seasons. Dear God. My handicapped was it make Pyro? Uh-oh. Good question.
Who disturbs my eternal rest?
Ow, I walked into that. Oh god, I'm walking into everything. What am I doing? Wait, why is my body over there? Why is the Grim Reaper sleeping anyway? I don't know. He's like me, he's just tired. Oh, he's doing fucking pillars? Really? He did the pillars faster that time. What a bitch ass. What an actual bitch. Oh, I walked into the solar eruption. I fucking hate this boss. I hate playing classes that don't do 10 gorillion DPS in Nightmare. I did the last quarter bar. He cast pillars back to back. He will cast pillars back to back. It's fucking annoying. Stupid mechanic. And they never scale the amount of damage it does to his health. It's the same damage in normal as it is in Nightmare and Hell and fucking Inferno. It's so annoying.
Who disturbs my eternal rest?
So much shit all over the floor, dude. All my shit has cooldowns, which is what makes this like actually kind of not cool. God. Jesus. I need a better flask. My flask is doing My flask is actually doing negative value here. God, dude. I did literally no damage to him. It's fucking awesome. Oh, yeah. I swear to God, dude. I'm gonna fucking start spamming slurs. God damn it. Dumbass fucking fight. Dumb fucking fight. Don't worry, guys. You have rune words now. Fucking yuck yuck. Jesus. Spring soon? Yeah. That was awesome. Love that shit. I went for DPS. Yeah, you have to wait for him to cast it again with one pillar up and then do it again. Three Saki. Oh, how many runes do I have? I got a Lum and a Hell. Holy, wait a minute. Hold on. Lum, Hell. I can't downgrade runes. Let's go. God damn it. You're right. I could try next to Spell Haste. Yeah. Creation Trail is Spell Haste you can get, and the Node Trail lets you dual wield, so you can have two disasters. Ruins are hell. Sick Duck, stop spamming Sag Plant. This man's on a Sag Plant spree. Fucking emote. Stop it. Stop it. God damn it, dude. Oh my god. Terrible ass life flask. Sucks so much dick. I feel like anything that was heavily gated by cooldowns as a caster before is going to have a very interesting progression now with all the spell haste that just is so readily available. Oh my god, 4 sockets, a 40-hit recovery. Oh, gaming. Time for vendor resetting for sockets. Saki. Yeah, pull rune, which means I need to go do You know what? I actually probably have good arcane res. Well, not good, but it's okay. I don't have flat damage reduction is the problem. Commander Albert. Is it time? Is it time to go get tapped by this? Because I don't have a high damage reduction chest piece. Yeah. Wait, where is it? Out of coffee? Are you actually out of coffee? That's horrible. Ugh, Jesus. What is this fucking flask? It does nothing. It does nothing. Potions in all ARPGs are dog shit. Doesn't have instant regen on it. The flasks are fucking useless until they have that. Oh, there's a tower. It's just like right there. I just didn't pay attention. Wee. Way to be level 70 and get more fire fissures. Let's go. All right, time to get like instantly killed by arcane damage here. Oh my god, actually. Oh yeah, and I don't have an instant regen flask, so I actually will just die. Hell yes, dude. Necklace with arcane res, you say? Let's throw that on. Are your charm slots full? Almost. Almost. Hey, alright, that ring's saving the day right now. That ring is going to save my life. You forget about charms still hell, it's a huge misplay. Nah, I have tons of charms. Especially with farming farming corrupted cave, you get a bunch of charms there. Unfortunately, not a lot of them are like resistance charms. I wish they were. But some of them are. So that helps. Alright, can we get... Damn. Alright, we're raw dogging it. Oh, the fucking trail never lasts long enough. Do I not have the duration? I have 5 out of 5 duration. Oh. And hit gym? Hell yeah. I know they nerfed Disaster down to a 1% proc chance. I think specifically because it could now be like a dual wield thing on Red Knight. My god. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's over. Oh, I got so far. Dude, it's so hard to navigate that. I really want to just like make that fast. Alright, I'll just kill things. I'm just gonna kill things. Kill things and dodge constantly. I don't even have a chest piece to put the fucking rune word in if I were to get the rune. Feels bad. Hmm. Fair, the XP in here is actually pretty good. Nice, dense, big, thicky dungy. Biggie, thicky, dungy one. Any thick dungeoners? That didn't go across the way. Oh god. Are fireballs any decent? I haven't really touched it. I tried it a little bit. You know, I haven't tried. I tried it like while leveling and it felt like fucking terrible. Like the first couple like levels where Fuma buffed it felt okay. But, like I tried it again at around like level 20 or 30 and it's just like terrible. Like an augment, maybe? I'd have to see. Like, I have to look at the augments. I don't know anything about the augments. See you later, Philip. You have a good one, Kurjid. See you later, friends. Enjoy the gym. Hmm. Damn. Okay, I'm curious since it doesn't have a CD. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out in a minute. Let me see how far I can get through here before dying. Oh, I guess I could just check it now. I'm just kind of hanging out here. Hold on. I have a couple specs I don't care about. So what does Fireball have? So we have Fireball cast in orbit around you for a short period. I imagine that gives it a big ol' fucking cooldown. Chance to spell hit on spawned Firefly around you that seek out nearby targets exploding into a fireball. 20% proc chance. Fireball splits into multiple smaller fireballs on hit. That sounds cool. And now piercing and leaves a trail of fire in its path. That sounds like it could be really good. The split one sounds very interesting. The Firefly one too. Firefly one's interesting. Return from Beg. Welcome back from Beg. Yeah, what does it scale off of? Comet, Meteor, Hydra. Highest scalar, Comet. Let's see how this feels. It actually needs to hit something, probably. All right. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it like shoots out from the target that it hits. Neat. I feel like the piercing one's gonna be way better. This is just like worse piercing, essentially. Like that's how that feels to me, like worse piercing. That's how that feels. Yeah, like that looks way better. Hold on. Yeah, it's not bad. Top right's the best one. Does it give it a cooldown? Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. You just burn all of them from a distance. You can like off-screen shit with that. Kind of cool. Hmm. Oh, that is like castable over and over. That's kind of cool. A little dangerous against these lightning motherfuckers, but some cracked sub-skill nodes, chance to double damage, just cast you, yeah. The mana cost is fucking scam the shit out of me though. Expands from you, yeah. Kinda cool. They changed it, yeah. I feel like all they do is make the nodes in this fucking class worse. Fireball Nimmies, there we go. Yeah, let's see how the little thing is. There's my little firefly, dude. Oh, there it goes. There it goes, dude. I see it going off into the distance and doing nothing. Ow. Yeah, what a terrible ability. So bad. Holy shit. Or I could just do this. Good morning. This takes no damage though, because magic resistance colossal. Sick. Yeah, Firefly did nothing. That thing fucking gave up before it even started. It went off in search of greener pastures. It saw my ass sitting in a corner and was like, nah, not today. I'm good. How's Spyro looking? Feels terrible. To level, honestly. I'm sure it's better once you actually get to the tree, but terrible leveling class. Like, comparative to other casters. Like, other casters are just so much better. It's actually kind of, like, laughable how bad this one feels. If you could get, like, the problem is everything is so item dependent in this fucking game that, like, if you don't, like, RNG your dumbass into the right items, you're just fucked. Your experience is like a fucking 2 out of 10 or an 8 out of 10 depending on one item. Don't worry, dude, we have rune words. Okay, they're totally gonna be great. Like if I get an ancient sun beacon or that shield with spell haste on it, game changer. It's a group play, so OP with sharing loot. Yeah, exactly. We still gotta try group play now that the health got changed. I do wanna see how that feels now. When's the supposed release? Probably the beginning of April. End of March, beginning of April. Game for tomorrow if you guys aren't busy. Something Calamity's guessing. Calamity's, yeah, Saturday, so we have time for that. Someone in town had a Pegasus as a pet? You can get that? You can't avoid it? Avoid what? Full-size golden Pegasus. Your title? Oh my god. Oh yeah, titles. Titles exist. Oh, they don't work. Hell yeah. Stream title? Wait, what? Cat in Season 9 beta? The no games virus? Oh, yeah. I forgot. I'm avoiding it. I'm avoiding it, Izui. I don't have no games disease. I have tons of games to play. I can go play Gunfire Reborn with Graxy and Trog right now if I was bored. I have 7 days to die. I have a dedicated server for 7 days to die. I can spin up a community 7 days to die event right now. Say, hey guys, get your ass in Darkness Falls and get it chewed on by zombies. You're pretending? No, I'm simply immune to your shit disease. Also play any roguelike? Yeah, you play Ebb and Hold. That's a good flask. Oh, we got more damage. That's burning. That's range. This one's I think duration is fucking OP. Size duration's insane. Duration gives me overlaps. I play Isaac. I've played so much Isaac. Fuck, I forgot I had Graxy open on my other monitor, and he just started streaming again and playing Gunfire Reborn, and now I'm like, man, that game looks fun. I haven't played the game in so long, though. And I don't own anything. I mean, me? Oh, time to play Isaac? Yeah, Isaac's fun. Big range. Try a comment if you get. I wonder how it is for leveling. Comment? What do we got? Multiple comments. So does that have a cooldown? It does not have a cooldown. Interesting. Yeah, I do have comment leveled up here. Now what do we got? Drops additional comment dealing increased damage. Drops multiple comments simultaneously. Has a cooldown. Multiple comments bouncing when landing. Comment now smashes the ground before sending monsters airborne. In ground creates flame portion of the comment's damage over time. Ooh. Fireball top right augment before would have pierced with 3/3 coverage entirely. Now it's pretty good for Inferno. Damn. Lucky Penny out of the first red fire. It's going to be a good run. Okay. Lucky Penny's pretty strong. Let's see what this looks like. Never actually used Comet before. I used most of these Fire Blades before. That's funny to use. Do good damage. Damage is okay. It's not bad. Some of the sub-nodes are really good. Oh, my health. That's pretty good, actually. That AUG is, like, really good. That AUG feels good. Choose through mana, but it's good. What? Time lapse. Oh no, dude. Trying to help you figure out what the best leveling route for Pyro is? Yeah. I don't know. Damn, he drops a lot of shitty runes. Look at all this shit runes. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. I don't hate Volcano and Armageddon. The problem is you're so cooldown locked. This isn't bad. It's mana hungry. Look at that. Oh, I'm fucking getting cooked here. I think definitely you still take a point in Armageddon here. Does this scale with Armageddon? No. I'd probably level Scorching Aura here, actually. Yeah, let's do... Oops. Yeah, let's do a little Scorching Aura here. We can pump some points in Fireball. That way we just have, like, extra passive damage happening. You died? Lemrune! Holy shit, dude. Can't prospect the... Actually, I think it's below a pull anyway. That's Sal. Dude. Lemrune? Dude, the fact that you can't prospect right now is killing me. Try the right arm real quick when you get a chance. Here, yeah, let's check this out. Let's look at this. Boom, boom, boom. That's not bad. That's good damage. That's good damage. It's like 200k-ish. Not bad. I probably don't even have the right sub skills either. I'm probably or the proc, which is good. No, they didn't remove it. It's just bugged on the beta. That looks really good, actually. Crushing, yeah. I'm just looking at some of these. Firebreak on hit's pretty good. Comet shrapnel flies further, dealing a portion of Comet's damage. The fuck? I want to see that. Hold on. I just want to see what this looks like. Let me get some skills here. Not bad, and it stuns. Yeah, I think getting the shatter thing is better for AoE. Yeah. It's not bad. I don't hate that at all. That's kind of cool. What does it look like? Was there in cash? Yeah, not bad. That's proc. It's proc dependent. Oh my god. Slamao? We bouncing? That is the worst skill I could possibly imagine being in Hero Siege. I cannot think of a worse ability. Oh, it's like that or crazy. Yeah, like why does this exist? Like in what world is this gonna actually like see any usage? Like the damage is bad, the aiming is bad. Does it have like a... Okay, so it gets more projectiles later. Like it'll go up to 6 projectiles. But like fuck man. If the bounce was a shorter distance, like it bounced kind of like, you know how like the flasks on PD bounce if you aim them at your head? Like if I could force the bounce like here. Magmar Gaming? Yeah, it's fucking bleh. Randomly fairy pulls doing additional damage and knock monsters back. We don't want that. He's gonna try that with Nimis. Oh god, finding that. Lamau. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, that damage is... spikes pretty heavily. The other one stuns, though, which is interesting. Ah, there we go. I added Fire Break. And suddenly, we're at 300 to 400k damage. Not bad. Fire Break is super OP. Just need more skill points to get it because it's like across the way. All right. I like that. Now let's see what it's like versus Volcano. I can also grab Armageddon in there. It wouldn't be leveled. So how's Volcano? Volcano stacks. How's Arma? Yeah, Volcano and that are good, like, but they take a while to ramp. It might be Comet time. Comet seems pretty good. Comet seems pretty good. Hi, Neo. Question becomes, is Comet that good from, like, immediately at 40? Brace for impact? Alright. Food acquired. Hmm. Mm-hmm. They definitely get stunned. Yeah. Near, near, near. Yeah, when you have your St. Houdinis and casting those level 20 comets, God. Sandwich of cheese, nuts, pretzels, fruit snacks, also oatmeal cookie for dessert. Holy, oh, God. I haven't had an oatmeal cookie in 7,000 years. I need one. I fucking need it. I need it. Is there fire break on here? Oh shit, there is skill haste on Armageddon. My oatmeal cookies will destroy an oatmeal cream pie. I think I've had one. Additional. Is there fire break on this? No. I didn't realize you could knock the cooldown on that down. Takes like a second off of it. I love it. Italian pastrami. Ooh. Nice thing about Volcano is you just kind of like throw it down and run as you're walking. Necros suck. Guess I'm about to play EXO next. You're not gonna find a lot of joy there, friend. What's interesting is these guys get stunned regardless of having that right augment. Like they still get like knocked up a bunch. Probably just more consistent with the augment. Alright, yeah, I don't hate this. It's nice to spam abilities a lot. Single target damage is going to be interesting. There's a game called Hellgate London. The best attribute is all attributes and stack that plus fit to make strong characters. You get a lot of all attributes later in the game once you start getting more gear. It would be cozier instead of having to wait on CDs. Yeah, waiting on CDs isn't too bad sometimes, but there's moments where it sucks. I think all attributes is strong here. All attributes is nice, but it's not like Giga. Like all attributes really just serves to round out your HP and like defense and armor and all that shit. Like that's what all attributes does here. It helps, but getting a large quantity of it can be difficult. It usually comes from like S tier items and like good items, like Steve's set is really good for that. Steve's set's like giga good for that. Is that 3-3 I see? Monsters are bloating. Uh-oh. The busy bloaters. Problem here, running out of mana. Oh, the 90 in a run in Nightmare 3-3? Oh, God. I mean, it's all 92 zone. It's like you'll get bad EXP. Jesus, the bloating mobs. They're so tanky, dear lord. Get him, get him, get his ass, get his ass. Get him, Comet Buzz. Alright, goddamn. Thank you, shit. Alright. Now, oh, another beast. The beast. The beast. Oh, no. Oh, run away. We made it. We made it. Back to the dungeon. Oh, no. Oh. Go. Go. Yeah, nailed it. All right, easy. Now I can do 3-3. The best dungeon. Dude, shielding mobs. Why, dude? Oh, God. Uh. Okay, now I'm curious. Is he at the waypoint? True. What is shielding? Flat reduction. Shielding is like they block an attack, like every other attack or some shit. I'm trying to remember how shielding works. It's like super annoying. I'm pretty sure there's flat reduction involved. Actually, I don't think there's flat reduction involved. I think it's just like every other attack or something. They just don't get hit. So, like 50% damage reduction, but worse. Anti-Mass both blocks some attacks and I believe has some DR. Yeah. Huh. All right. I wonder how that would have felt with the volcano. Probably terrible, but I'm curious. Ah, fuck. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, it's a really nice belt there for life stacking. It's interesting. It on the dummies, the volcano did less damage, but here it's just like shredding. Kind of beats ass. Hmm. Oh god, the rock. I think I added those extra points in. Fuck. Is that guy coming after me? No. He gave up. Oh, I did. Okay, whatever. 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 Ah, time lapsing. Isn't that awesome? Ooh, my health. Ancient Sun Beacon. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need that for my build. I need that for my build. I need that for my build. I lose a lot of life, but I need that for my build. I need that. Hmm. Okay, now we go back to combat with this. See what happens. Big fireballs shooting over. On fire also cast augmented version. Does that work? Why does that work with some abilities and just not others? Because like that bow that procs the rats for Plague Doctor doesn't work off augments. Remember Dread was like super pissed about that. Holy damage. Ancient Sun Bacon. Oh, this guy is not dying. This guy doesn't give a fuck. Angelic Thrident that pops T-Fury didn't proc augment either, but last time I touched it was season 7. There. This guy doesn't give a shit. Pretty good. Nice proc rate. A lot of enemy fire, flat fire skill, fire percent. God, that makes the volcano melt everything. Holy. I'm a Mizzy melter. Oh my god, my health. Oh. I'm dying. What's up, everyone's all hi, cats and snacks. How are you? How are you doing, friends? How have you been? We are doing pretty okay here. 9 life. There's another life charm. There it is. Oh, it sucks. Doing all right? That's good. Hope you've been well with everything. Hope it's all getting good. I missed the daily cat snack. Hell yeah. Ah, it's a good emote. Quality emote. People have been using it in your stead just to keep it alive. I love it. I do think around level 70, this build would probably hit like a level 60 even might be a good point. 60, 65, 70, anywhere between there. The fire aura might actually hit a good spot. Leo the Wizard. Got him. Oh, that did a lot of damage. That single target on that actually ramps super hard. You just gotta ramp it. We get more frequency. I mean, if you're up there, you get a lot of frequency actually. You max this out. This is so good for leveling. It really is. It's kind of cracked. It's kind of cracked. And now we go. What was that? Demon Reaver's Heralds. Oh, that's the ooh, actually those are gloves with skill haste on them. I remember those are the demon spawn gloves, I think. Pretty sure they have hella skill haste on them. Mm, 15 with 10 int. So that's like really good int, actually. Well then. Missing a point in the skill after ignite? Oh. I am. Jesus. I enter the pyramid. Wee. It's getting renamed to Ashes of Creation. Oh my god. That'd be fucked. Time lapsing. Man, it's gonna be like I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna suggest people play this like character using 2 cooldown abilities, and on the season time lapsing gets added. I tell people to play Comet just based on that. Time lapsing's so fucking miserable. Oh, bloaters. Big bloat time. Stone of Archaeology. Never did put Rapid Shell back on. Let's check this thing out. Increase movement speed, increase magic find. Oh, this is the treasure hunter necklace. I can hork now, dude. I'm a horker. I'm horking. I'm horking, dude. Ooh. I don't know if I ever got the waypoint. Wait, those mods corrupted caves, new meta? Jorker? No, Horker, not Jorker. not Jorker. Not Jorker, Horker. Why not both? The Horking Jorker? God damn it. How you guys like this? Alright. Stash Jorkin. Good times. Good times. Not really because of the stash, but, you know, good times. Good memes.
They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
The good times of the stash Jorker memes. Alright, let's go down to where the actual fucking place is down here. Who's jorking in the stash again? I love how every time I would yell that, the stash would suddenly become free. Like dad yelling about the thermostat. And every time I'd be like, who's fucking stash jorking? Suddenly the stash is just available immediately. It's like, oh, well then. Well then. Who took me pudding? Caught. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, how did I move? Another bloater pillar? Why does my D key keep stopping working? Was it bloater luck? It's insane. Dude, what's happening to my D key? That bloater luck is crazy, dude. That's why you're buying Hydra, the augment that summons all at once? Yeah, probably. Fucking loser. So Now summons all Hydras with 1 cast, dealing increased damage, inflicting burning. And you max that out. No, Volcano and armor on a CD. Yeah, that's a good idea. Do these scale off Hydra at all? That does. That doesn't. So have your ID till it behaves. Right, hold on. Boom. Jesus, that's a lot of Hydras. When they use the burning thing. No, they don't really use it. Fun. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. We're having fun in the sun. You're back? Were you going to bed? What happened to bed? I did. Did you not? Were you not able to sleep? Were you sleepless? Oof. Who goes to bed? Def not I. Need to go to bed. Piercing together a build just like Elias and Jonathan wanted. Yep. Piecing together a fucking build. Meanwhile, I could just play Demon Spawn and already be in fucking like Hell 3. Or White Mage even, honestly. You just play Restless Spirits all the way through. I see the vision. I talk myself out of a spur late night burrito when I should sleep like an hour now instead. Try not to eat, yeah, that close to going to bed, honestly. I mean, unless you're young, you're probably fine then. Me eating that close. How's Mage feel at 100? It feels like shit until you get like... okay, it's gonna sound wacky. Until you get like 35 hero levels. When you get 35 hero levels, you unlock a new build for White Mage that is going to be their best build, like their only build of the season. I did talk to Fuma today though about changing Holy Chain Lightning and like doubling its range, because the range is shit. The range is like it's short. It's like this is the range of Chain Lightning. What skill? It's Mana Orb. Here, let me kill Anubis and I'll go play it. It's fucking awesome. Not young, so I'll pay for a bad choice and make it. Yeah, don't do it. Me eating a fucking burrito, especially because like I basically have like early onset fucking, what is it, like early onset not dementia, fucking like acid reflux. Information node makes it come online. The orbital node that gives it like huge radius. GERD. I don't think I have full on GERD yet. Fats? Fucking dying, Jesus. Early onset dementia. Early onset hairball? Alright. That hit me. I'm curious if Comet would be better here. The damage on Volcano usually stacks pretty heavy here. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I went too far up. Still some reflex problems before. It's calmed down now. A lot of lifestyle changes. Yeah, I've been trying to make some lifestyle changes to fix that. Let's try Comet. Let's see Comet with that. Comet time. All right. That damage just didn't feel like enough, you know? Got 5 skill points? Holy shit. Fireball Meteor. Yeah, I try not to eat anything, especially anything like remotely spicy, like several hours before I go binge. The problem with this is I'm like constantly casting. So I'm like slowing down my move. The other one is nice because I'm like never really casting. Oh. Ow. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we dodged it. I don't know a comment for this. I know. It's not bad. How I feel about it. Oof. Comet is a whole moment here. Yep. Oh wow, get hit by that when I was just like standing there waiting for it to kill me. Ooh. Hmm? Oh. Ooh. Now we're dead. That was a scummy fucking wall. Here to here. That's some scummy shit, dude. Actually scummy. I think I like this a little bit more. You do any free shit 2.0? I'm enjoying it, but I don't know for how long. I got up to maps. Blasted it a little bit. You get shafted if they're like totally opposite each other. Yeah, unless you have like crazy move speed or like a good telly. If I'd been slightly more ready and not just like spam casting, it would have been fine. Yeah, I did free shit up to maps, got to like red maps, was clearing up to T16s, was about to do like Eater and Exarch, and was farming and got to like 91 or 92, and I just kind of like, I don't know, I just kind of like realized all that was ahead of me and just kind of like stopped playing. I was tempted to go back after the recom changes and like enrage nerf and all that, but I don't know. Now I'm just kind of like meh. See, putting points in the fire damage is more damage than the synergies? It's 2. What was that? That's 4.5 damage per. Interesting. That's a good question. I mean, this will actually be more in general because I'm dumping out of this. So yeah, right now. The synergy for this is Meteor. That's good. Meteor. It's like 10% damage, or Comet. So here, so let me put 10 points in Comet. So it goes from 19631 to 21391. Yeah, it is more. Yeah, the fire pass is way more. It's kind of cracked. It's pretty good. Fire passive big. Raw percent increases, multiplicative. That would make sense. All right, time to blast the Anubusi. Most excited about the new passage-tree? I just like the cool stuff that it can do, and the fact that it like serves as a pretty good method of getting character power without directly needing gear. Still need gear, but it's nice if you don't get anything for like a couple hours. Instead, you get passive skills. Also enables some interesting builds. Oh my god. I believe you're getting rid of Doke? What do you mean getting rid of Doke? What? What do you mean getting rid of Doke? Have I seen Doke today, actually? Oh my god. Oh, he did so many back-to-back. That's not good. He did like 5. Oh, because he started with 1. Yeah, he started with 1. Should be able to kill him in the middle of this. Ooh. So it's time to start blasting. That's not what I said. They'll be as crazy as they can get in PoE? I mean, they're not that crazy in PoE. In PoE, they're like how the characters exist. They're like the baseline of the character. Was he earlier and got off? That's what I thought. I thought I saw him earlier. Like, it's already pretty crazy, but I think they get toned down a little bit. It'll definitely make characters stronger than they were in previous seasons, though. Like, for sure. Okay, I knew it was here. Now I can show Gabe the white mage setup. Show him the wet socks build, because I'll have the sound on. Let's go Hell 5. Inferno's fine. I can do Inferno. It's just not as easy. I fucking hate Fuji Coast. Turn it up? I'm not going to turn it. I don't need to turn it up. It is miserable if I turn it up. Oh, Fuji Coast loads like shit. God damn it. Fix this shit. Ugh. Oh, that's what I need. I need gum. Where's my gum? Game's gonna crash. Oh, there we go. All right. This is Mana Orb. White Mage now has an actual clearing ability. The downside, you need to turn off your sound. That shit is awful. And you also need to drop your opacity to like 2%. Is a Mana Orb chest augment? I don't remember. I have to look. Let me turn it up? No, it's awful. So I'm gonna stop casting. You can see how long it lasts. The orbs. So since there's so much spell haste on the tree, so he nerfed it. This has been nerfed. Am I playing the nerfed version? Hold on. I feel like this is the nerf version. Yeah. The tooltip doesn't reflect it yet, but this has been nerfed, and so is this. This is 120 instead of 150. And this got nerfed as well. The conversion got nerfed a little bit. But it's an energy stacking build. An energy stacking build that actually works. Because the crit here, the critical strike damage scales with your energy. And the damage here scales with your energy. So it's an actual energy stacking build, meaning Mana Bender's Will is actually a good ring. So you can run 2 Mana Bender's Will. You can run the Horned Mask. And then you can stack a fuckload of energy. I don't have a ton because I need to survive. What makes it work, why you need 35 fucking points, is this. Otherwise, it's too close to you. And then you can take this, because you're close by, get a ton of damage. This is super fucked up. And there's all this free spell haste here. Here. I think there's more, like, all over. Wouldn't take this, because it doesn't work on it, even though it's 15 spell haste. But, there's a lot of haste up here, too, you can take if you really needed it. Yeah, it's, then you can get crit. What was Mystic Orb, not Mana Orb? Okay. So the cooldown of the ability is like 6 seconds. He nerfed it from 4 to 6. But with the extra size, you could also go here and lose some of the damage, gain more duration. Does it say mana? It's mana. It's Mana Orb. This will probably be the white mage build of the season, unless read the augment. Oh, the augment here is energy orbit. This one you're talking about. Huh. White mage is so badly one. I talked to Fuma about it earlier. I didn't have a chance to sit with him about it, but I'll try to do it tomorrow. Because I talked to him about how this is going to be basically the only viable build with the tree. Because Burst of Light is dog shit. I think this ability is actually a piece of shit. It is a fucking garbage slot machine. Like, I hate how that works. But when you hit all the numbers and you hit 777, it like one-shots everything in the fucking game. But you gotta hit 777. What is No Games virus? It's the virus of no games. A couple of my chatters have been hit with the No Games virus, and they have nothing to play, and are constantly, like, bored and complain they have nothing to play. Okay, random. I'm gonna do it once for you. I'm gonna do it once for you, okay? I apologize in advance to, like, everyone. I'm not gonna go to Fuji Coast, because Fuji Coast is, like, is gonna lag when I zone in. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. It'll be over soon, everybody, I promise. Okay, no more wet sock. No more wet sock. Oh god. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It gives White Mage like an actually good clear. Oh god. Oh god. You give 6-7? 67? I'm dying. The cat's dying. Oh shit. Thank you. Thank you for the 67 gifted subs. Holy shit. God damn. God damn. God damn. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. That is a lot of subs. God damn. 6, 7. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Holy. I appreciate it, dude. That's
It's
a lot.
Sunday
Holy
afternoon.
shit.
Wet
Jesus.
socks in the machine. Bitches off balance. Peppo dance to beat. Bang
Oh my
accordion.
god. 6-7. This guy. What a 10 out of 10 gifty. Thank you so much, man. That's a lot. I appreciate that. That's insane. I'm really happy with this. It's like White Mage's... One of White Mage's problems is even with like good gear, like you needed to get like insane gear to have a good clear build, which, you know, is like Mana Orb. But now that you have the orbital radius, like I need to opacity fix this really quick. I'm gonna go blinder. I know I'm like a huge fan of this because when I talked about the tree, I was talking about how like I hoped it opened up new build possibilities. And so now that you have the orbital spell size, put in my shades. I mean, it's better now. See, it looks fine now. But with the orbital spell size and just the duration nodes and all the spell haste on here, it's a viable energy stacking build. Like there's actually a build where you can stack energy for damage. I'm so goddamn excited to stack energy and use like actually use Mana Bender's Will for like the first time. And not just like throw it away. When they're not the Nova skills, they flash and disappear. I noticed that. I know a couple people reported it. They reported to come all the same ones I did. There's another one I need to get a clip of. Actually, that reminds me. I need to get a clip of this. I had a clip of it earlier, but I got overwritten by everybody calling me fat and clipping. Has somebody reported the spider graphic bug? Because I was looking at the spider graphic bug and I was trying to get a clip of it. Thanks everybody. Yeah, there's a bunch of Nova skills doing like weird flashy stuff. Remember you guys were asking that the other day? You're asking why everything is like flashing constantly? Let me turn this off entirely. Yeah, see, it still shows up even with 0. I think that's White Mage, so things like this show up with 0. Where are the spiders? Where's my coffee? Oh, right. I gave it to my pyro. Ow, 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 ow. In chat. Was. Good morning, Sloughs. How are you? Where are the spider boys? Let me find some spiders. I'll see this graphical issue. It was like tilting me last time. My time to work visuals for Novas completely make them look insanely good. We do have some really impressive visuals for some of the newer abilities and some of the like death effects. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So spiders have like little. See, you see the little red blocks? Oh god. There's gonna be red blocks on the ground when they die. See, it's the spiderlings. It's the spiderlings that they spawn. Yeah, they like have little red flashes. Those orb nose look like look at the flash. Look at the flash. It's kind of like an epilepsy issue as well. There's definitely an epilepsy issue. There's in season 5 for me? The flashing? Which was causing massive embarrassment for me as a dad. It's my build. It's my build. Here. We can do. Let's have the skill opacity. That way it looks correct. That's how it's supposed to look. Gotta build update fast. It's funny because the giant blue looks the same. But the inside orbs actually look different with the skin. They have the tint of the Dark Mage skin. Or the Fallen Dark Archangel. Fuck, I knew the name yesterday. But yeah, Gabe, this is what I was talking about when I said there's like a really good new build for White Mage. It'll probably be like one of the more meta builds. Which I really like, because like I like stat stacking as a concept, and it's gonna get some underutilized items some use, so it's really cool. It's early, had a power outage at night, so when I went to come back on my kitchen appliances started beeping and woke me up. Dear God. Where my fat beat? I'm not turning that back on. I am not schizo-catting my entire chat with some goddamn wet socks. My wet sock build. All right. Back to pain. Pain and suffering. I know that guy. There's always a good time. Yeah. I've always wanted to do, like, I like stat stacking as a concept. I just don't like a lot of, oh, there's my title. It worked now. Officially insane. Just like that goddamn doctor kept saying. All right. I need to get that mage shield with the spell haste. Make number bigger. Make number bigger. Yeah, stat stacking's fun. It was just never really like. It was like viable in some ways. Like, you know, int stack was a thing for Necro. And those are the things I was really happy with the Incarnation Tree. And then like a lot of the items that changed in Season 8 as well changed towards stat stacking. Is that the goddamn pie? So I don't like. Where's it? Yeah. 15% on a max roll with up to 100 energy? That's so good. Like cold dash / holes not holy chest? Yeah. Yep. And even then, that's more mana stack than it is energy stack. Like, you know, energy is mana. But that's a cool thing because this opens up so many like opportunities because energy is also mana. So then you have like mana capabilities as well. And there's a lot of stuff in the tree involving mana. I'm excited for that. I'm very excited for that. If the range of Holy Chain Lightning like goes up, that'll actually be like a super viable build. I think literally the only thing holding Chain Lightning back now is just the like cast range between the player and the mob. Oh, that's my coffee. Mm-hmm. Don't you know that bad? Yeah, let me find it. Maybe I'm biased, but it felt horrible, especially when you're, you know, you're playing a caster. You're not like the tankiest. So getting that close sometimes. Just have a lightning build? No, I don't really need it built out. I just need to use it. Let me get rid of some of the visuals. It's got a nice dark background. Something like, probably like subconscious. So what's the range? This is the range. Like this is max range right here. Oh god, my aura. Yeah. If the range was like twice this, you could probably make some seriously viable builds. I was talking, Fuma and I were talking about it earlier. I just didn't have a chance to like, before I had to jump back into a work meeting, I didn't have a chance to talk anymore about it, but he wanted to see like what the range was. Because yeah, like the lightning build, like there's a lot you can do with Holy Chain Lightning. It is a good ability, and it is really satisfying to use. The only bad part of it is like the range. That's crazy. Won't prove it. Viable Chain Lightning. Because yeah, now like Chain Lightning is fun. Chain Lightning's fun. Doing all right. Blew my nose too hard, and I also have a nosebleed. Jesus. What build to play? Well, Chain Lightning's fun because of like this. Oh, that's not right. Wait, why does it look like that? Wait, why are they lasers? What? That's supposed to be the holy bolts. Yeah, there they are. That's weird. It was working yesterday. Wait, now it works. What? I wonder if it's a texture load failure, like when you swap zones and reload the character. Because like that's usually how like textures fail to load. Yeah, that's what it is. When the character reloads a zone. But if you reload this, like it's not registering the skin for the load. Jesus, can't see anything. So if you reload the skin, it applies the texture, but it's basically just not applying the skin texture. Interesting. Wild. It was working fine the other day. That's funny. Either way, that's why Chain Lightning's fun, is because you can do stuff like that. It's like neat. Though I need to turn opacity down. I still gotta test the duration with fire. It's a rebuilding gamer several hours later test build. I want that MGX. You guys want the laser? You guys want to be a fucking Star Destroyer? Dude, you can't see anything playing that. Holy. It's better with the opacity. Okay, it's not really that much better with the opacity. There's still fire everywhere. Oh my god. That's so funny, dude. Damage on this is pretty good too, honestly. It clears pretty good, if I remember correctly. Very Dark Angels on the Dark Mage texture page. What? Man. It was normal. It was the fire that was fucked up. Made a Vietnam War. Holy shit. I'm paying some armor. I still be in the wrong page. That makes sense. That's what a beta's for. Yeah, like this has a lot of potential, especially as like a leveling ability as well with Benediction. I know Niche already reported there's like the way Benediction works with Chain Lightning is, I know it's intended, but it's weird. But I know he reported it already. It's funny. But like with Benediction from the heal, how this functions, like Chain Lightning's a really viable build again, which is nice. Anything to not play Burst of Light. It's kind of fun. Just really close range. Free tower. White Mage is so like sleeper powerful. Like nobody wants to play it. Well, to be fair, a lot of bugs were fixed with it in season 9. Dude, that Benny proc is crazy. What the fuck? It procs off the monster, which is actually kind of funny. I actually kind of like that. It's kind of awesome. It's like an 11 million proc? What is that? Oh my god. The only I started with HCL gets the range might be second or third character. What are you actually going to start, Danny? What's your league starter? Your season starter? It'd be hard to pull me away from Demon Spawn. But there's some things that might do it. This ability is actually really satisfying to use, honestly. Oh, I'd be so good with Wizardry, too. Oh, my God. So we're in some of the easiest leveling I've had in a while, so I'm bailing that. It'll be a decent bosser. Stormweaver will do good bossing with the tree, but that's in its current state. I'll tell you right now, in the current state of the tree and Stormweaver has good bossing. There's just nobody's really done it yet. I was talking to Boss earlier, and he was showing me some of the stuff that's possible, and it's really good. The problem is it requires you to be kind of like a little close, but like it's good damage. It's good damage. I don't remember it off the top of my head, but I can... There's like an ability that spirals circles around you, and the circles, when they hit, have a chance to proc charge bolts. And the duration of those circles can be increased by the duration node. And they can also echo off the echo nodes. And then you can also get time surge to increase the projectiles of the charge bolts. So you basically just shotgun like 50 spells onto the boss. I probably won't lag. He wasn't lagging at all. Because the performance is like a lot better with stuff like that now. It's going to be my starter because I'm having a blast on live with my Stormweaver right now. Stormweaver is a fan favorite. A lot of people like Stormweaver. I need to play it at some point again. I played it once and I was not a huge fan. But I also was like very unaware of what I was doing. I have one made to eventually check it out. Fucking Burst of Light. I'm thinking about Burst of Light. Alright. Where was I? Right. Just started this act. Wish Bow Marksman was viable as a starter, but that'll never happen. Give it time. Give it time. I'm working on it. There's a lot of good feedback coming through. This season when Hero Siege hits mainstream, making Cat so rich he will build a golden cat statue in his yard that people come to worship on Sundays. Holy shit. Oh, God. That'd be awesome. Might be doing full-time content creation pretty soon if these fuckers ask me to go back into the office full-time. Don't write that down. Don't write that down as lore. That's not happening. Nah, I don't want a ton of money. I just want to vibe, man. Golden cat statue. Ow. Ow. Thank you for the 5 gifties, Zero. Holy gamer. Thank you, Zero. Kiss kiss. Thank you, friend. You know, the season I eat so much ramen, I don't want to see ramen again in my life. Where are you starting at in Japan? Like, which, going like Kyoto, Tokyo. Get that moving to Japan money? I do want to move to Japan. I really want to move to Japan. Every time I've ever gone to Japan, my immediate thought is, why the fuck do I live in the United States? Hi, Stofflix. Good morning. Yeah, with Ireland, I would kill to be able to move there. Yeah. I'll go with you and be your neighbor? Well, dude, let's go. Can't really speak much Japanese anymore, but I can learn again. We at Tokyo for game conference. We didn't really visit Shibuya last time to explore that part of Tokyo and visit the new Pokemon theme park. Ooh, that sounds fun. That Pokemon theme park looks badass. Now my girlfriend really wants to hit that up. We went to the Pokemon Cafe the last time we were there. That was cool shit. She freaked the fuck out over the big old Eevee that walked around. The boys on Trash Taste, so you can get some of the creator visa. I don't think those guys talk to people like me. Let's be real. What the fuck is going on over here? Oh god, these guys are here too? Oh, they're scary. Oh no. Oh, my health. I don't have my enchant up. It's fine. I'm strong. I'm strong. Go, Hydras. Oh, I'm not strong. I'm not strong. I walked into an orb of fire because I can't see because I have too many abilities. Oh, dude. Oh. What is happening with my D key? Hold on. It is my keyboard. This keyboard may be dead, boys. Might be a new keyboard time soon. Make Hydras great again. Yeah, the D key's like every like 20, 30 presses is it's failing. I'm a big anime. I love Japan. It's so peaceful and stimulating. I remember as someone who lives in the United States going to Japan, being there for 3 weeks, and just the awe that everyone was so quiet, so peaceful, so respectful. I could just vibe, especially being just like an autistic person that just doesn't want to be around people or hear fucking noise ever. And then I remember the 10 minutes into being back into fucking LAX in that airport, all the whooping and whooping and hollering and all the youths and fucking people just making noises, and I was just like, oh my god, I cannot. Which man, but follow a lot of Japanese creators, always amazed how well mannered everyone is and how clean it is. When I've been there, it's just been insane. It's been insane. Like, do you remember in COVID how people left you the fuck alone and stayed away from you and stayed 5 feet away from you and didn't talk to you? Yeah, that's what Japan is like all the time. Like, there's more people, but nobody talks to you, looks at you, makes noise. Everybody's quiet, respectful. Like, the food is good and not poisoned. You can get anywhere in the entire fucking country on a train. You can pull up Google Maps and be like, I want to go here. And it's like, get on the green train, then the yellow train, then the blue train. Congratulations. You just stood there quietly looking at your phone for 10 minutes and you're at your location. It's just like Japan in that aspect. God, sounds so nice. I also miss Lockdown Peace. It was nice. I miss Lockdown Peace and Lockdown Work from Home Assurance. Now every asshole CEO is shoving people back in the office. What do you mean you don't want to drive an hour and a half to sit in a cubicle and listen to a bunch of chicks yap? So yes, it's so behind on public transportation. Well, it's because our automotive industry lobbied to make everything so fucking difficult to navigate without a car. And we paved over every possible park, like tourist location, every possible affordable housing to make parking lots for all the fucking cars we lobbied to have. We're back from gym. Welcome back, Urgid. Yeah, it's so nice. I don't have a broken D, by the way. I saw that, Cat's attacks. So similar, so we have too many Russians. Gonna travel to Japan at least once in my lifetime. I don't know if it'll happen though, being been a long time since I've been out of the country. Yeah, I mean, I think my passport's still good for another 5 years. He's a Russian, nice, quiet man, living with his family. Hell yeah. The classic US problem: you need a job to get a car. You need a car to get a job. Yep. You need experience to get a job, but you need a job to get experience. And all the jobs are either not real or being taken by H-1B visa hires for cheaper. Yeah. It's fucking awesome, dude. If you marry me, you could have a Finnish passport. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Get me out of this godforsaken country. I have no skills. I have a lot of fur. I'm good at Excel and meowing. Why am I clearing this like it's a satanic zone? What am I doing? I just like stopped paying attention and started clearing, like just like clearing instead of just going for the exit. Coward freeze here? Oh yeah. He's also an eldritch being. That's a rumor. We started on lobbying. That's part of the reason why we're in such a rush shape, because bend over backwards to pedo billionaires. Yep.
I love boners.
Isle of Man is a really good spot too. Isle of Man sounds like where Random would live. Okay, that's an out of context clip. You don't have to play that. All right, you don't have to play that. You don't have to play that every time. You know. All right, why do I have the hat and the wig? You guys can't do both. Just like that message I sent. Apparently, you can't call them out. Well, it didn't auto mod it at least.
Make shoes, cookies, and train to be the dentist for his tiny mouth. Elves.
God, it's like one of the first redeems I made. That's from Hero Siege Season 6 on like day 2. I recognize the Plague Doctor in the background. Ah, my D key! My D! Ah! This is broken. I can't dodge abilities. Where's the waypoint? Eh, fuck it. Surely I won't regret not getting the waypoint. Cat flip broke? Ah, God. Cat flip actually broke? Whoa. I like that jump scares me occasionally. It wakes me up. Laughing too much gave myself a stitch in my side. That's what you get. It came out quite spooky. I love the sound design of that. The sound design of that is actually one of my favorite things. It scared the shit out of me. I think it's one of my YouTube shorts is me getting startled by that thing. Like the first day of beta. I walked out into like Pumpkin Patch and heard that and I was like, hello? Hello? I thought I was going nuts. I love the sound design of it. I like the ticking clock noise a lot. It sounds very ominous, like grandfather clocky, like straight horror movie.
Feet.
Okay, that's... I hate that it has the picture of the zombie's feet in it. I gotta change that one. I'm gonna get doxxed, or I'm gonna get fucking Google Docked. Stop clapping. Don't clap for nice feet. You guys are unhinged. You know that, right? You are unhinged. Oh, Bruce, all redeems you use break instantly. I don't know why. Ow. Hold on, I can fix it when I'm not about to get ganked.
Is off the charts.
All right. Okay, well, apparently I'm just going to die. Let me fix it really quick. Press on level up? What do you mean level up? Did I level? I
Sounds
love
like
fuck.
fucking pounding on my fucking my back door.
Snuck into our basement, removed all the
This
hinges.
is the widest peg I've ever seen.
All right, guys. All right. I'll mute the redeems. Stop it. Corrupted cave. Wait, I can farm. It's corrupted cave. It's time to farm satanics, guys. The satanic tech. I'm here to farm, dude. Wait, where are the boys? Arcane scoring at FCR. What the fuck? Wait, so the points gonna pass out now? Have a good night, Bruce. Sleep well, man. Okay, the tech. Where are the boys? Where are the boys? Where are they? They're over here? They're over here. They're over here. This is the boys. All right. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. All right. Okay. Boys are no longer there. They're right here. They're right here. I'm killing the boys. Okay, that's... All right. Look at... We got the tech, dude. We got the tech. Oh, there's a divine here, too? Perfect. I'm going to take 2 hours to kill him, and then I'll kill the rest of them. All right. Easy satanic. This is the tech, dude. This is how we farm satanics. That's how we get ready for late nightmare. Okay, that guy didn't drop shit. What do you mean? Where's the loot? What happened? That was a scuffed one. That was fine. Yeah, Monsters of the Boys. Cat is full of Delulu. Is that a drink? What do you mean? Okay, surely the spiders have items. Sure, hold on. Oh, guys, I got this. Surely these horrifying abominations have items. God, they're so creepy. It's gonna fuck with Graxy. He has like minor tryptophobia. He can't handle the like eyes. Okay. I can't handle the damage. Time lapsing. My blood pressure. Where are my items? I got a nut rune. Come on. All I got was nut. Man. We go again. Also, my pennies and 5 people win in a row. You were the sacrifice when they give you the nut. Nutted. I can't say shit around you guys. It's a nut in your weapon. Always nut in your weapon. That is good advice. Attack speed is powerful. I forgot I used to be on the right side of the screen. I'm going to do that again for Season 9 launch. I'm going to go on the right side of the screen. You guys okay with that? Sound good? Oh? Because of no games disease? Oh, yeah. You guys caught no games disease. I forgot. Please know you smell. What do you mean you smell? Why not right side of the screen now? I don't want to do it in the middle of the stream. I want to just start a stream with it like that. Just freak everybody out. Everyone forgets that I used to be on the right side of the screen all the time. Stinky, what do you mean? I just welded the reinforcement to the left side of my desk? Okay. What do you mean reinforcement? Where's my items? Wait, it doesn't work in Nightmare. They don't drop anything in Nightmare. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Come on, not like this. That was my whole plan. Okay, one more try. Surely. Right, guys? Surely. Third attempt. To be fair, they did actually drop some items. Like there were items. Items did exist. Your garden ring has a lot of MF now? Yeah, it went up way high in the MF. It's like up to 150 now, right? Why the fuck are you still online? What do you mean? Why are you online? Alright, what we got? Oh, this helmet. I don't want that. I mean, why am I online? Why aren't I? Get glorp ass, dude. You know what? Everybody glorp this guy. Glorp this guy. I slept, woke up, typed, fell asleep again. You're still here? What time is it? $2:30? Wait, what? What time is it? Oh my god. What happened? What happened? Okay. Okay, items? Hmm. You were gaming? I am definitely gaming. There's a battlefield right there. Ain't so much fun on Pyro, lost track of hours. Yeah, fun. Fun is definitely a way to describe how I feel about early Pyromancer. It is one of the ways. I'm not playing yet. You're gonna play Viking. Hopium. Alright. It seems that I have been defeated. And they no longer drop Hella Satanic. Well, on normal they drop Hella Satanic. Which is fine. It's where you need it the most. Go start Hoggers? Well, I know you're going redneck. Also got a tooth extraction appointment. Just can't eat for drink for 12 hours before. I mean, he's going to knock you out. Ready and wee. God, that's a fun ability. Truly the time of my life. The nightmare. Well, that was gonna be one for insurance. I have to pay now 0. Good. Oh god, I'm dying. Someone say wide boink? No, but they're probably thinking it. If I had to be honest. 65 XDD. Almost 70, dude. I can't believe it's almost 1 in the morning, dude. Holy shit. I have a meeting at 9. Two more levels? Stop it. Oh, you weren't here, Zoe. Elias gifted 67 subs. I figured you of all people would get a kick out of that, you little glorp ass. I didn't get one. You have one. Why does everyone with a sub constantly complain they don't get gifted a sub? Says who? The paw next to your name. Only Simps would be a sub here. They're only femboys. What? How did I manage to dodge gift sub? Pretty easy. The way gift subs function on Twitch is really funky. It's really funky. Yeah, stop waking up when someone says femboy. Stop it. Oh, that's gonna be fucked up. Ow. What did I do? Why am I getting penny slapped, huh? Wee. You ate my parents. What? The fuck? Okay, I know your heart is barely working from the galaxy size, but I need to surprise you. I have a coffee right now, some cookies, so food, but I'm cold and no games. Okay. Okay. You know what, Izui? I'm commissioning an emote of someone riding a bike that says no games on it. And I'm going to label it Izui. And it's going to be in my channel. And on my Discord. It'll be a cat riding the bike. I give permission to use my likeness or lore. Do you admit that your likeness is a cat? Is that you as a cat? Nerdge. Ow. A t-shirt with that emote? That sounds pretty good. There's no games, lore. Yeah, yeah. Then you'll be writing Izui, then cat blush? No, I won't be. Izui's not the bike. He's the one riding the bike. Braxy over there playing Reading Reborn. Wait, is he still in like a menu? I'm pretty sure I looked over like 12 times and he was in a menu like every time. He just reads everything. Oh, yeah, it was like a new patch or something, right? The game looks fun. I think I played it before with some friends and I really enjoyed it. Holy shit. Everything? Oh god. How's the Damien fight gonna be, actually? I don't even know. Oh, we're good. We got some damage. We also have like Giga AoE, so it should be fine. My volcano damage is dog shit now. I hate it. Oh god. I gotta get level 70. I should swap to the big volcano. The big volcano would be so much better. Big volcano would fuck, dude. Oop. Excuse me. Prophet's Wisdom. Holy. Nightmare Prophet's Wisdom? I'm rich? Wish I had fun playing games. Kind of inconsiderate of you to say that. Damn. That is kind of inconsiderate of me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Izui. I hope that one day you have fun playing video games again. You better be? Damn. Damn. Is he waiting on that Hightail MMO? He didn't even play the fuck was it called? Windcraft for more than like a couple days. Last in Israel Shadowway. 46 is pretty high, right? What's the max level? Mage became shit? Oh, never mind then. 115, Jesus. That game was okay. I don't know. I don't think I can do MMOs anymore, especially not janky fucking Minecraft-based ones. The only MMO I could probably do again would be like, he didn't level to 115. He had to 46. I think I could like do like WoW again maybe, but I don't want to. Like I know I can, but I shouldn't, and I don't want to. I do not want to return to that lifestyle. 65. What am I about to do here? TBC is today? I know. Might play when Calamity and Fargo Souls go to Hightail. Yeah, I'm very interested to see how they pull that off. They're very different games. So I'm curious to see, because like Calamity, like the way Terraria play and the way Hightail play are pretty different. So we'll see how that goes. Boop. Hi, hippie. How you doing? You just lobstered so hard you can't breathe? Oh, God. You lobster yourself in the shower? Why are you cooking yourself, dude? I still had that Imgur link open from Danny of him trying to find the Angelic he dropped. Do you understand how people can be hyped about TBC all over again? Just how WoW is, man. Just how WoW is. That was yesterday? I know, I still had it open. I've played it twice and I'm done. I don't really feel any desire to go play it, honestly. They might load Darkness Falls since I haven't played 7 Days for a while. I want to have fun server and not just confused. Yeah, that's a good idea. Dad gamers? I mean, I'd play TBC. Well, I don't know. I don't think I'd play TBC as a fresh at this point. I had fun in TBC with like the rush and the race of it and everything that had happened with like my guild going through Classic and getting into it. Why do I have a notification on Twitter? What is this? Shut the fuck up. I hate that it notifies me of people I'm not even following on this stupid app. Izui doesn't like good games anymore, remember? Well, he pretends not to. That way he can feel better about the, like, fact that he's only playing League. His depression and dopamine burnout convince him that he doesn't actually enjoy any games. So he just plays the comfort game that gives him feelings still. What good games? A lot of them. A lot of them, Izui. It's okay. One day. One day. Oh, God. Oh, God. My ass. Oh, God. Hit. Hit. All right, we're making it. We're making it. We're gonna do it. I was gonna go to bed. I like forgot. Kind of need to go to bed. May pass you 67 subs because it's negative 67C in Finland. That's funny. Lil 70 fists don't edge us. What do you mean don't edge you? I'm not edging anybody. Don't call me Mr. Edgy Cat. 8 hours later? Dude, that's just classic Pyromancer gameplay. Wait, don't level up? Why? Do it off stream? Oh, because I'm going to hit level 67. And log in tomorrow at 68? Oh my god, that's great. I'm going to bed, but then I started building out my month's grocery list. Pyro's definitely something, man, when it comes to leveling. It's an experience. Like, I'm here at the start. You used to be. Kind of miss that. I'm not gonna lie, Izzy, I kind of miss you. It's nice having you here all the time. All fault of your toxic chatters? No, it's not. It's fault that you have nothing to play, so you have no reason to stay awake. Does Arcane Big Node give cold skill damage? It doesn't. It gives arcane damage, just a tooltip error. It gives arcane damage. Ow. I'm getting fucked. Feel like it's your toxic mods. My mods have never done anything to you at all. Random even got to ban somebody today and yesterday. And it wasn't you. Also, I have 30 hours and last 40 hours in a game. I feel like I found my game, but I have to gatekeep. Oh, okay. Go ahead and gatekeep. What's wrong, Random? You got to ban people. Aren't you happy? You got to ban some fucking weirdo from the Hero Siege Discord, and you got to ban that really annoying guy. I wish they would do things to me. Is he's a meanie? He is kind of mean. He is kind of mean. I'm sorry. I don't know why he's like that. He didn't lose his first ban with me? Nope. Can I ban Random for being too cute? Not possible. His cuteness will deflect it. It's impossible. Yeah, we may or may not have banned somebody from the chat earlier who I think may have mistaken me for a dev of the game and thought he was in trouble because he then proceeded to delete all of his Demon Slayer posts in the Demon Slayer chat in the Hero Siege Discord. Because I told him the build he was using is bugged and needs to be fixed. Which it does, and it's probably already fixed. I don't think English was his first language. Based on the conversation we had. Hey, 6-7. Homie's sweating bullets. Well, yeah, he came in here and was like, yeah, Demon Slayer didn't get changed. It's still going to do 20 trillion damage and clear Inferno at level 70, right? And I'm like, no, that shouldn't happen. He's like, well, I can clear Inferno at level 70. And I'm like, no, you can't. Not in a legitimate way. He's like, it's all legal. And I'm like, no, it's not. And then he meant to say that he was using level 70 items, which also wasn't true. He was using like 2 level 70 items. But yeah, it's a bugged Demon Slayer interaction with Shadow Slice with weapons that are supposed to like lower your attack speed, but they don't with Shadow Slice. So he was doing like a bunch of damage. And it was a bugged interaction from Season 8. And he's making all these claims. That's not a bug. Rockelhammer OP. It wasn't Rockel in his screenshot. He was saying like 20 trillion, yada yada, and then he showed us a screenshot and he was wearing Nikita's XE using a Light of Dawn and then like a bunch of S tier to Satanics. And he was doing like 1 billion DPS to dummies. To like the Anoia dummies. Like not the single, like the AoE. And I was like, okay. And I'm like, you realize if you're doing 20 trillion damage, like that's not intended, right? And he's like, well, the devs told me it was. And I'm like, I don't think they did. I'm pretty sure if I asked a dev right now if 20 trillion damage and your gear is intended, they would say no. Pretty sure 20 trillion damage isn't intended in any capacity, ever. And this guy... And then I told him, I'm like, dude, I was like... He kept talking about how he made the build, and I'm like, bro, all you did was like spec into Slice of Shadows and use a bug. And he's like, well, it's not a bug. And I'm like, it is. And I'm like, you know what? Here's how it's going to work. I'm going to go talk to Fuma tomorrow and we'll test it and find out if it's a bug. And he's like, well, if it doesn't get fixed, I'm going to abuse it even harder in this season. And I'm like, it's going to get fixed. And then he told me to cry. So we banned him. And then he DM'd me on Discord apologizing. And then he deleted all of his pinned messages from September in the Demon Slayer channel, which showed off his build, which is just Slice of Shadows wearing shitty heroics. It's like just a generic Slice of Shadow build. So if you go to the Demon Slayer channel in the Discord now, there's just nothing pinned in there anymore since like July. Dying, dude. Or no, June. Like season 7. Yeah. He messaged me and he said he was sorry and like he's like, I apologize. I didn't know it was bugged. Yeah, and I just didn't respond. And then he deleted what he DM'd me and then deleted like all his messages in like a panic. I think he thinks I'm gonna like ban him from the game or something. I think he thinks I'm gonna ban him from the game. I think he thinks I'm a dev. Yeah. I mean, I'll test it. Streamer equal dev. I didn't imply I was a dev. Scaredy cat. Yeah, he deleted everything. He like purged the evidence. I was like, dude, this guy's freaking out. He thinks he's about to get banned from Hero Siege or something. He's not. But yeah, it was a super weird interaction. I couldn't tell. There's obviously a language barrier. But it seemed like he was super proud of the fact that he like did 20 trillion damage or some shit. And I was just like, yeah, but you're abusing a bug. He doesn't want his overtuned bugged build to be fixed? Yeah. Yeah. Shit's funny, dude. Is it on a VOD? The build he was playing? Oh, fuck. Or like, is my conversation with him on the VOD? No, there's nothing on a VOD. He didn't have anything. He was at work, supposedly, but he didn't have any evidence. So Ark started looking through things he had posted in the Demon Slayer channel. The guy's name is like Thanatos or something in the Demon Slayer channel. Ooh, Nico. Nico. Me for the tier 1, Nico. Thank you, friend. Hello, nice to see you. Yeah, that guy. That's the guy. I don't know why all his shit was pinned. All his shit looked like it was taken with like a Nokia flip phone. His screenshots are the shittiest thing I've ever seen. I'm pretty sure I took pictures with my Game Boy camera when I was fucking 5 years old that looked better than that. Yeah, that was the guy. That was the guy. Is there lore about this guy that I didn't know? He tried to tell me how to play Viking like 1,000 times. Yeah, he seems kind of like he's a little like a train conductor-y. Don't you shame Nokia? I'm gonna. Guy's cooked. Yeah, he seems cooked. It seems like he didn't even do any of this stuff. He didn't even do any of this stuff himself. Hold on, I'm gonna find out if he's banned from Graxy's chat. Nokia's really better than Apple. Yeah, but like I was talking about like a Nokia flip phone from like 10 years ago. His photos were terrible. They're actually legitimately bad, dude. Like normally I can be like, okay. Hold on. Okay, let me look at my bans really quick. Do not continue. There are some people trying to watch ads right now. I know. That's why I'm opening a menu off screen that I'm gonna look at something. Banned chatters. Morphe HD. I swear to you know what's really weird? You know what's really weird? This whole conversation that we had. Why is he still following me? This whole conversation I had with him, I swear to God, I've had this exact conversation before, like a season or two ago. I have you up on YouTube and Twitch, so when I get an ad, I just switch to YouTube. That's smart. I swear, when he was talking about, like, yeah, he like, the conversation was so funny because he's like, I noticed that Demon Slayer hasn't had a big of a nerf yet. Do you think it'll still be able to do Inferno at level 70? And I was like, no. And I was like, unless it's a bugged build. And he's like, nope, all legal. And I'm like, show me. And he's like, well, I don't have video proof, but I managed to do hell this season with 4 level 70 items. And the 4 level 70 items were like Raven's Claw, like a bunch of like S tier like fizz gear. And then he was wearing like Xe Cocoon with Light of Dawn and Nikita's. Just like, okay, dude. This guy's most cooked takes, and I think his understanding of certain things of the game is severely lacking. Oh, very obviously. And from the screenshots Ark was showing me, because Ark started going through the conversation history in the Discord of this guy talking, all the screenshots of the like trillions of damage was not him. It was his friend. His friend was the one doing all of it. I feel like he was genuine. I understand how you feel, Skaith, because I feel like that shortly after banning somebody, especially when there's obviously a language barrier. But like, I don't know. Pretty much everybody here agreed that he was telling me to cry when he said cry. Yeah. Because to be fair, right before he said that, he said, I spent a few good hours making this build. What do you mean? The math isn't mathing? 34 streams watched? You watched 33 out of 33. Oh. It's probably counting the one that's going right now. Part I missed, but maybe at first he was genuine. You want to see his conversation history? I can show it to you. There's one thing he said that made me laugh where he said, there's a video on Discord for 13 trillion damage with lots of items, but then we discovered many things and we can no longer upload videos due to the developers' requests. To which I said, if the developers are asking you not to upload videos, that means it is a bugged interaction. Because they don't want you spreading bugs. And he's like, well, they said the damage doesn't compensate for attack speed and it's normal and all this. And I'm like, oh, that's why he thinks I'm a dev. He said, are you going to fix this? And I think I said, yeah, I'm going to make sure it's fixed. He probably thinks I'm a dev. Or I messaged, never mind. Yeah. I think he's just dumb and doesn't understand the fucking game. Yeah. He said some cook shit. He's looking like the next best thing, honestly. PoE skill tree with Diablo 2 crafting. It's fun. It's a very fun game. Show the class. It's all I would show you guys, but it's all fucked up because when you ban somebody, it like when you ban somebody, it gets all fucky. Hold on. Maybe I can fix it. It like crosses out all the text. Also don't understand this game, but won't sit and hear and tell you I made a build. Dude, the I made a build thing was so funny. I have a problem. I know the group I play here, seat alongside of me, he duped. He duped, spread the dupe, got banned, and now he hates the devs for it. Bad review moment. And fucking scumbags. Yo, welcome. What's up? What's up, Jakuza? How's it going? Getting close to name and shame, Mr. Cat. Careful, Twitch may take issue with this. Nah, fuck him. You're fully allowed to pull up a chatter's chat history on your stream and talk about it. As long as you don't incite like direct harassment or give people other forms to contact them. To take action on Discord against them. Unban requested at 7:18 p.m. What was his unban request? I was told everything was fine. With the build. I apologize. I don't think he understands what a bug is. When season 9 start? Probably end of March, early April. No set date, but yeah. I'm shy, don't show my history. I'm gonna. What's his nick on Discord? I'm not gonna say it again. I'm not gonna say it again. I don't want anybody to like go say anything or anything. Some kooky guy. He's not even the weirdest fucking person to be a psycho to me from the Hero Siege Discord. Multiple people have been weird to me from Hero Siege Discord, but that's just the state of it. The Nocta files? Am I opening the Nocta files, guys? Should I open up the Nocta files? Finding my Nomad and Ranger build with new features. Nomad looks good. Nomad's looking pretty hot. All right, let me open up the Nocta files. Let's look at the Nocta files. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna check if he's banned in Graxy's chat. He is not banned in Graxy's chat, but he did 2 years ago ask Graxy what the best weapon for Butcher was. And has never come back. Not bugged. Let me put that on an actual screen here. Yeah, not bugged at all. Surely not bugged in the slightest. Surely not bugged. Totally legitimate gameplay. Is that a Lucy Crown setup? Well, because the first thing I asked him was like, are you talking like a Lucy Crown setup? Because Lucy Crown setup, I can believe it. Like, I can believe it if it's a Lucy Crown setup. Sure. Like, that scaling can get fucking ridiculous. This motherfucker came into my chat, and the first thing he said is he could clear Inferno on a level 70 Demon Slayer. I was just like, I don't think you can, sir. I do not think you can. Like, some chatters don't understand English that well, and some chatters use that to annoy the streamer. Yeah, I mean, it's my fault too if I get annoyed by somebody because they're like not like able to understand or like communicate correctly. And I wasn't really annoyed with that. I was more annoyed that like some of the claims he was making, but you know, those could be an issue of like not understanding the language and stuff. Either way, very silly situation and kind of funny. Mostly funny. Gave us new memes. Guy deleted all of his posts, which was like wild. I don't know why he did that. But like I said, I think he thinks he was going to get in trouble. I also think he just doesn't understand the game. I think he thinks that like a billion DPS on AoE and the gear he was in is like really high when it's like actually not. I don't know why he did that. I guess he thinks he's gonna get banned or something. I don't know, man. Shit's weird. Mm-hmm. Cat banned for impersonating game dev. I did not. Embarrassment? Nah, I think it was like he was like worried he was in trouble. Wouldn't he for once play a good game on the stream with all these horny chatters that bully me? What do you mean? I am playing a good game. I am playing a fantastic game. Where? Okay. Random slap his balls. Oh no. Sorry, so we don't like Sims. Holy, get slapped. We don't like The Sims. Is that what you're playing? Are you playing The Sims? Were you playing the fucking Sims? Oddly quiet in here. Oddly quiet in here suddenly. No? Oh, okay. Hovering here with mouse. Stop it. Don't do that. I'm waiting for Izui to stop gatekeeping his new game. I kind of want to know what it is. Maybe I'll play it on stream, and then we can all play it, and then he'll hate it because we're all playing it and having fun. Gatekeeping it to the grave? You say that. Moon and Viz on Discord? Damn. That's actually kind of crazy. Is it Idol Waifu 3D? Why do you want to take the game away from Izui? I don't. But he's playing a fun game. I don't know what it is because I like knowing about fun games. Also, fuck this guy. He calls all my games boring. and he's always asleep now when I'm streaming. Can't even see him anymore. I miss him. All of my anger is out of love and abandonment. Of which there's a lot of in my life. And now Izui's on that list. All my anger is out of anger? Damn. That's fucked. He's playing this fun game called Wolfson. You should try it. Dear God. At least I'm not on the list you're on. If you're in the stream, you're in the list. Sorry, bud. And he's on the Meow Chow list of bestsellers. Wee. Oh. Oh God, the lightning guys. Can you mouse? My wrist is warm. Your wrist is warm? Excuse me, what? Alright, I just want to get the waypoint. Harry Epstein also had a list. Alright. It is like 2 hours past my bedtime right now. I need to go to bed. All of a sudden when I'm edging, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I got work in the morning. I gotta go play the game of work and wait for the other shoe to drop. See if they're gonna tell me that like they're doing return to office on work from home people. And if I'm unemployed. Because I ain't driving to that fucking place. Shit's too far. So we'll find out. I don't know. We'll see. Dump us at Cats? I could. Why the fuck would they do it? You get used to stupid, greedy boomer CEOs in the United States pretty quickly. They're all kind of the same. Good stream. Thank you. Nice sleep. I'll see you later, Nico. Kiss, kiss. Like Ash is the creation CEO? Yeah, basically. Raid Egghead. Playing, what's he playing? Playing that. Man, when you're jobless, you'll stream in my hours? Oh my god. I mean, in theory. The same relic again levels up the relic you have? Yes. They all go up to level 10. I learned anything? New power unlocked? Hell yeah. The blankies. The blankies. Nah, I probably won't raid out. I think I'm just gonna end it here. I gotta go. Too tired. What? What? I want as we. Ow! God damn it! There are no games. You son of a bitch! You suck. I love you, Izzy. I miss you. I hope you find some games to play. Sleep well. You are loved, friend. All right. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna go to bed. Don't throw shit. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably gonna try to start early. Probably gonna try to start earlier than I have the past couple days. So look forward to that. And I will let you know how my meeting and everything went. If I still have a job. Somehow. Catch you all tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you all. Have a great day or night. Kiss, kiss. Much love. See you later. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.